And we are live. How's everybody doing tonight? There's nobody watching yet. Nobody is tuned in yet because it just started, but welcome to the stream. This is the season finale of Party Pack, and we've got a lot of great guests, a lot of returning faces. Honestly, this whole season I've been trying to approach it a little bit like BBC game shows, a little bit like where you'd have like some guests that are new faces. You have a lot of returning faces, so you kind of get to know like a rotating panel of very funny folks. And we have a bunch of returning champions coming back tonight. I'm very excited to introduce them. But I do want to note, again, in that BBC fashion, I am going to try to, whenever a BBC host gives an introduction to one of their guests, they tend to do this thing where they kind of do a cheesy and not that funny intro based on their name. So I'm going to try to do that tonight, leaning more and more into the BBC style. We're going to start it off with our co-host. Her gaming handle is Dirth Vader, but I swear she wasn't forced to be here. It's Anna Dirth, everybody. Anna Dirth, how's it going?
Good. I got a dog, a new guest dog.
New dog.
New dog. It's Maeve. Same Daryl.
And we got a Daryl.
Okay.
We are going to check in throughout the show. I think back on the Daryl report. I want to hear how he's doing. I want to hear how he's liking the show. I think it's really important we make sure Daryl's okay. Thank you.
He'll be joining.
We our next guest might have been on the show. I mean, it's hard to say who's been on the most at this time, but I'll say this: if we know anything about the rich, they don't hump for free. But this guy does. It's Rich Humphrey, everybody. Rich Humphrey.
Hey, I don't charge.
Whenever you get on stage, just say that. Hey, I'm Rich Humphrey. I don't charge.
Call me a coward in war because I don't charge.
Okay. I want to introduce I'm really glad that cheesy intros are landing well. Our next guest is another returning champ. The next guest is sure to his last name, your funny bone. It's Glenn Tickle, everybody. Glenn Tickle.
Hi, friend.
Yes.
And this is where our normal BBC audience would be losing their mind. Just
they are. I know they are.
I think I'll add that in at some point.
The whole of the UK is going right, just nuts right now, but they're going to be tuning in why.
I know they're going to be tuning in. We actually have had like weirdly. Oh, someone just said mind lost. So it's working.
See?
It's working.
Targeting Dad.
Yeah, I feel like we've had people from like the Philippines tune in. We've had people from all over the world tune in. Japan. I can't remember the full list, and it feels not very fun to list out just a bunch of name of countries. But
some
we
Hungarians
should
on
be
the call
hitting
tonight.
the UK hard tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shout out to the Balkan states. Let's get it.
Yeah, get the Balkans. I figured. Well, I wasn't sure. I mean, we already got a good number of viewers that are starting to trickle in. Do we feel like starting the night off with some TKO, or are we feeling Quiplash?
Oh wow, that's a
Whoa.
jump into it. Do you have your phone?
You know what? I'm gonna make the host decision here, and I'm just gonna say TKO. That's what everybody wants me to do. That's like when you're ordering at a restaurant, and it's like, what is or I don't know, or you're ordering a pizza, and you're like, what does everybody want? It's like just get one of the classics.
This is like starting with scenes from a hat on Who's Line. It's a little fuzzy.
Actually,
okay.
I can't
start. Hold on.
I can't read that at all. Blow on it.
Okay. Now the thing is, I've been so prepared.
Take the
for
cartridge
this one.
out and blow on it.
It's been like sitting here for hours, and now it's like, yes, I want to reload the page. Okay, hold on.
Oh no,
this is fun. Everybody gets to see my shoulder.
No.
For a second. Everybody joke about my crazy shoulder.
Well, show Danny.
I guess that's an elbow.
I mean, that's your elbow, so that's probably
my
part of the problem.
Or is it? That's how crazy it is.
Ooh, that's true. I don't know your joints that well.
Okay.
Me.
Darkwing Dad, fastest
There we go.
hands in the West.
Better,
that one's
better,
looking
right?
good.
Better. The one site I'm not logged into is jackbox.tv, which is the one I should be on.
Here's your beer.
I'll tell you all. I had a dream last night, and it told me that both Glenn and Richard are going to do very well this round.
Hell yeah.
Anna, not so much. Anna, not so much. Anna, you're going to do great.
I had a dream that I was engaged to Rob McElhenney.
That's wild.
Like 2 nights ago.
What era?
And he kept telling everybody we were engaged, and I was like, okay, like settle down, Rob.
He seems like
he's like, where's the ring? Where's the ring?
I didn't have a ring in the thing either. It was just he kept telling people.
That's what I mean.
This is very
I'm still
nice.
upset about it.
Not Rob. You would never.
Rob did it.
Yeah, I think it's going well. Is it still fuzzy?
It's a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, let me try one more thing.
It's like if I got in a car accident and then like had to play Jackbox.
Oh, you know what? I actually had a prompt for this in case this thing happened. Can everybody talk about one of their worst video gaming moments? And I'll be right back. I just got to make sure everything is like shut off that is using the internet. 1 second.
Maybe it's the storm.
Is it Othello?
Ophelia.
The PlayStation 1 Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone video game gave me my first ever rage quit, if that's what we're doing to fill the time. There's just this part when you're doing the trials and the last of it, and then there's like a troll that you're supposed to sneak past, and PlayStation mechanics aren't good enough for how stealth works, so I failed every time.
Oh.
I'm trying. It's recency bias, but Starfield just keeps crashing on me and it's driving me nuts. So that's. I mean, that was like I would have been late to this if it didn't crash. So I think Danny's been doing it.
Nah, it's the hard. That was a hard rage quit because my like stepdad had to come in and be like, "Hey, you're not going to play video games for a minute. You're just getting too loud."
I like yelled at a friend in like a really aggressive way because he wouldn't stop talking when I was trying to do one of the Indiana Jones like point and click LucasArts adventures when I was a kid. And my dad's like, "You can't talk to people like that." I don't even remember what I said, but he was like, "You're 9. Like you got to dial that back." Yeah,
this is a point and click Indiana Jones game.
He's like, "It's Harrison's gonna be all right. You just need to relax."
Yeah.
Hasn't even gotten to the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull yet.
Hold on. So what are people's stories so far?
I talked about my first ever, the game that made me rage quit.
Okay.
Harry Potter.
It was a Harry Potter game.
That makes
I
sense.
had a rage quit as well when I was young, and I think it was like a racing game like Burnout, and I slammed the controller and it broke, and I had to take it apart and rebuild it because if my parents found out, I would have been dead. Because it was my only controller, so I like rebuild it again and be like, "Let's not do that again." That's how you learn.
Daryl, how are you doing, by the way? What's the Daryl report?
We need the Daryl report.
Doing very well. We had a fun.
Wait. Okay. Daryl's been silenced. Daryl's been silenced. Does anybody else have Daryl frozen, or is it just me?
No, I don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear him either.
I'm waiting for this hot Daryl news.
I'm really concerned about.
I need the Daryl deets.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Things are very heavy right now in this episode. Wait, Glenn, did you tell your story fully or not?
Yeah, I yelled at my friend in a really aggressive way over a dumb, the old Indiana Jones like point and click adventures. Mm-hmm. When I was, I believe it was 4th grade. It was my friend Chris, who had very sweaty palms.
Well, Anna's back. Okay, we got Anna.
The Wi-Fi.
Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, you are back.
Was bad.
Okay. What happened? The dog did
that
something, or was it
Wi-Fi
Daryl?
It was Daryl.
Hopefully that's a little bit better. I'm just going to get started. Darkwing, if you could call it, I think let's just go in and hopefully it will clear up as it goes. I'm sorry for that, folks.
Darkwing Dead. Ooh, I haven't played on my phone before.
Should we switch to Quiplash because of the blurriness, or
I think they're both
Nah,
gonna be boring, probably.
we can do this? We can do this.
We got this, Fambulance.
The one before that was a paralegal job. I thought you were here to T-shirt Island to have the wildest spring break of all.
Sorry, I just imagined.
Oh, wait, no,
I was thinking like that's
you
very
guys are
cute, like
using
a
t-shirt
ambulance for a family, and then it really hit me of that's.
It's like, why would you need it?
Yeah. it's not as fun as it does.
Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. What you draw is of no consequence. I mean, it's of some consequence, but like, don't stress out, basically. Use the suggestion button if you're out of ideas altogether. Begin your first drawing now.
Okay, I'm going to quickly refresh the page one more time, but everybody just focus on drawings. Again, you can join by playing at jackbox.tv. Sorry for the inconvenience there with the counter being taken away, but it will be right back now.
Jackbox.tv, everyone.
Mostly changed it so. Wait. Can you hear it? Yeah. Okay. There we go. What the heck?
Oh, sorry, my screen didn't put its glasses on.
Yeah. This has not been an issue for like multiple games. If any of you have like any of your Wi-Fi devices on at my house right now, it'd be great if you could just turn them on.
Oh, here, I'm gonna turn my let me
Time goes
turn my
short,
gun
but
off. I don't know.
finish already.
I couldn't think of an item.
Your Wi-Fi.
Turn my gun off.
Yeah, my gun works better on Wi-Fi. My bad.
Oh shit! I didn't get it in.
Shoot,
Decent enough.
I very nearly got one in, even though.
Your shirt cutter with the little tabs at the
Yes,
bottom. Drawing
Um,
2, begin.
Danny, I have a whitest kids, reference for you, but I gotta find it.
What's
later.
that?
You remember
Okay,
the
yeah,
kid beer
yeah,
thing?
that's good too. What?
Remember kid beer?
Yeah, kid beer. Yeah.
Well, they have dog beer.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they do have
No.
dog
Yeah, they
beer.
do.
I've seen
But it's
dog
not
beer.
like real. I have a toy that just says dog beer. But, yeah, it's somewhere here.
When I was living in Seattle, there was it was just like chicken stock or something that was in like a beer bottle. So it was like to pour like over your dog food.
Yeah. Like
I'm
baby
getting-
beer.
Are you trying to tell us that your dog is drunk right now too? Like,
Yeah.
are we sponsored by them?
Yeah, it's
It's sponsored by dog beer.
this
And then-
episode's
We're
sponsored by
sponsored by
Dog
dog.
Rum
Go get the
Cake.
beer. Maeve, go get the beer.
Dog beer.
Dog beer.
Get your dog wasted.
Hey, go get the beer. Look at how drunk she is right now.
You say drunk beer?
Yeah, he's
Oh, she's drunk. Go get your beer. It's on the floor. Go get your beer. She actually knows. No, go get the
She's
beer.
wasted.
Hey, go get the beer. It's all. Get the beer. Get the beer.
Get the beer.
About 10 seconds left.
Only seconds remain.
Shit. Wait. I only
Okay,
did
the
one.
screen is clear though. The screen is clear now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
looks
yeah,
great.
yeah.
I did something.
Last drawing.
Silky
let's get
smooth.
I can finally join back with Grace.
Begin.
Hello. Oh, we do 3 of these? How do I not know the rules of this? Maybe we have more because we have more people. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't. This does feel like a lot though.
And we're not getting paid for this. Why is this not part of the WGA strike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jackbox, where's our money for playing your
Yeah.
game? I
Oh, that's
don't
terrible.
know what this fellow is, but I'm in love with him. This is the part where all of us are silently
Boom.
working on our masterpieces. Oh,
Everyone,
I
sound off
usually
in
say
the
this,
comments
but I
on
think
the
it
last
rounds.
book you burned. I don't know.
I can't even count how much. Like, can't.
Right.
You know, suddenly sometimes it's just a blur once you get going.
I did throw away one of Rush Limbaugh's kids' books recently because my mom told me she got it for my kid. And I was like, do not give that to my kid. And then she gave it to her anyway. So that got chucked in a truck.
My
stop.
stepdad wonders.
It's somewhere like outside Chicago on a road trip.
It's just chilling in a Buc-ee's garbage can.
Almost done.
They're like, we got
Your
bad
Buc-ee's
books
problem
here.
now, right? Oh, they would love it at a Buc-ee's parking lot.
That's like the only place you can get those books now.
Something short and snappy, like you might see on a TV.
Not bad.
Okay, so I think this is where we do rapid fire answers, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Bring it
yeah,
back up.
this is the best.
All right.
Just trying to keep it as clear as possible for everybody. Okay, yeah, just stream of consciousness, like anything you can think of, just jot anything.
Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another.
Hey, I don't like that the narrator talks shit though.
Yeah, I don't like that he taunts people.
It's not the BBC vibe we're going for.
Actually, it kind of is, because they're always like, you better hurry up, you better do this. Let's see. Okay. All right, I'm going to refresh one more time because we've got 10 seconds left, and I think I can do this as annoying as it is. I want to get this to be fresh. Daryl, how you doing?
Doing good. Still in the game.
Daryl, thank goodness you're still here. Head in the game, body in the game. Daryl's in the game. Okay.
Oh wait, here.
We were concerned about you, buddy. You got frozen as mid-story.
Oh no.
And I
You knew my
do
story?
mean perfect.
Yeah, it was while you were starting to talk about your worst gaming experience, and I was like, oh, I bet this is it now.
Oh, I poured my heart out. You missed the whole thing.
There is a
Wow.
very similar drawing to one that I did that I didn't do. Whoever drew a sad butt, just know I'm right there in your heart.
That was definitely mine. Unless multiple people drew a sad clown.
That'd be wild if we all do it.
It might be very possible that we all did. I like fully restarted my computer. It got clear for a second.
Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet
Hey.
1.
Bring your beer. What is
Nice.
production?
Fight.
Where's the teeth?
Where's the teeth?
Oh my gosh, where's the teeth? It's very fun. I also like this little nut child who looks like they belong in a Zelda game or something.
Yes.
Is that because the means of production is like from the nutsack?
Yeah, it's testicles.
It's supposed to be a ghost butt.
Oh, it's a ghost butt.
Ghost sack?
I think now that I see it as a ghost butt. Is it the back of a ghost butt, like, or are those eyes as well?
It's like Assy McGee, if you remember that show,
Oh,
I do
classic.
not.
but a ghost. Like if
No
Assy
garlic.
McGee dies, this is what he becomes.
Let me try this refresh method
Kai won't
One
have
more
it.
time.
The defender wins.
just because people already voted.
We out here, we season the means of production, yo.
With the
Yes.
garlic. You
Versus
do the boo? Okay.
Ooh,
Eat it.
Yay!
Eat it.
butts against
They're
butts.
both butts.
Butt v butt. Dawn of Justice.
Bring the butts back up as quick
Where'd it
as
go?
humanly possible here. I'm bringing the butts back.
People
Don't
need
worry, the
butts,
butts will be
Danny.
back.
Danny, the
We need
people
a
want
butt.
that.
I need my butts.
We gotta get that dog butt made
Listen,
for
that's been
you.
the one thing we've learned pretty much from
Yeah,
every
put your beer
single
down and let's
episode.
see that
Yeah,
dog.
give
butt.
that dog
Maeve,
another
give me a
beer.
beer.
Flash
Get
some
the
dog
beer.
butt.
Babe, go get the beer.
Me.
Get the beer.
Where's your toy?
Get the beer.
Oh, okay. Our next guest didn't hear this,
Ah!
but I've been trying to give.
Proud of you,
Okay,
dude.
hold on. These are both very good.
You?
Yes.
One of these is my drawing, and it is the
Kai
eat it
goes to the
one.
defender.
Oh shit, my ticket's sold. Oh, shit.
Eat it was my quote. I didn't know everyone was gonna be drawing butts when I put eat it,
A
but
new
like,
challenger.
Yeah. I feel like I wrote eat it too. WF.
I mean,
Flirty 30s.
Woo!
A Wi-Fi. I think it's a joke about my Wi-Fi.
Oh, nice.
Like, I know what I gotta do to.
On the butt.
Okay. After this,
It looks
round,
like the butt is giving the finger as well.
it kind of does. Hold on. Our
Like
our
that's
next
what
guest,
dudes in traffic look like when you cut them off.
we have a guest in waiting. Oh, okay.
Winner.
Well done, Glenn. Well done.
Is it Robitussin and Bear?
How
Our
about a
next
training break?
guest didn't hear the part where I'm trying to do all the introductions like a cheesy BBB host, but
Use your
a
device to
BBC.
say
I
the
said
one
BBB.
drawing and
BBB
as
is a
many
different
new
thing.
slogans as you
But
wish. Break out that
our
terrible
next
cereal you've been
guest,
sitting on probably.
you're gonna when you see them, you're gonna be saying it's Miller time. Give it up for Tristan Miller, everybody.
Yes.
Welcome.
I'm back. How you going?
Tristan has returned.
Trying to make
You'll
it
be jumping
nuts.
in next round.
Oh, that's all good.
I'm gonna take this brief second. Anna, do you mind taking over as host for a second? I'm gonna
Yeah.
reset my internet real quick, so I'm gonna be gone for a minute.
Oh yeah.
But that'll give everybody time to draw, and then I'll get this all cleared up. Give me 1 second.
Alright. How's everybody's drawing?
I mean, mine's going great, eh?
Great. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I don't hear the sound. Is
they
that
reset the Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
It's their game.
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't think this was so you know,
How's it going?
what can you do
What can you do?
other than regret, I guess, a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, is that
we're
Glenn
here.
Tickle I spy?
It is, friend. Hello.
Hey, how are you, Glenn?
I'm
Congrats
doing
on the
great.
new album special.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I did
it's
not
great.
know.
Glenn Tickle against the World Crime League on YouTube now.
You should go watch it. It's really good.
After this, though,
Yeah, after this.
if I
Are you
find
in
out
your
you left
Right
this-
now.
No, I'm just gonna play it on
find
my
you.
iPad while I'm talking.
yeah, you
to
can do it concurrently. That's
No,
that's
yeah,
okay.
I'm just gonna play it now and share screen, so it's what
Yeah.
I'll use to watch.
Yeah,
it.
perfect.
Great.
Perfect. Glenn will love that. Glenn
That's
seems
all my
to
captions
love-
are just gonna be the name of my special for the rest of the
Are you in your house, not the shed, then today? eh?
Yeah, I was redoing the shed and then didn't really finish it.
Yeah,
So
well,
it's dining room
Shit.
time. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's where I've been doing virtual shows and stuff from. But it got real hot in the shed. It sucks doing it in the summer.
yeah,
So-
bro.
Yeah.
I've been living out of a, not to be too glamorous, I've been staying in a camper in my parents' backyard, and there have been times
Nice.
where I've been like having a podcast guest, and I'm like, I gotta cancel. It's 100 degrees out. There's no AC in the camper.
Oh.
Yeah.
So later,
Mm.
That was basically the situation with the shed where like
Mm.
it's I did hundreds of shows from that, and then if it was like really hot, I'm like I'll do it from inside or I won't, because sometimes like my kids would be home. That's the whole reason I was doing it out there to begin with. Was there they make noise, and so
I've heard that.
I don't want to sit in a 130 degree box, so I'll
Yeah.
be
Oh no.
Who are you, Cool Hand Luke? What is
I
this, the Great Escape?
I can eat one hard boiled egg max,
Oh,
and
I
I don't even want to do that. Yeah.
How many eggs have you, hard-boiled eggs, has everyone eaten here? Because I might be the winner here. Also, I don't
Truly.
In a
know.
Like,
lifetime?
lifetime
or
or
I've
one
never,
sitting?
I've never gone
One
more
sitting.
than
Never more than one from Glenn.
one. No, they're gross. I hate them. My wife made a bunch of them today, and it was because of the rain. I would I'd genuinely consider just sitting out in the rain instead of being in this disgusting egg house.
Egg
They
house.
smell
Yeah, it
so bad.
stinks. It's
They
terrible.
smell so bad.
I love me a good hard-boiled egg.
Yeah,
Ugh.
right.
Yeah.
I'll
I
take
think
like
it's a
2 to
deviled
3
egg.
Johns of them in like a sitting.
I'll do a deviled egg on Easter, but like that's like
Mm.
or like sometimes like an egg salad
Huh.
Mhm.
sandwich. Like
the
if you're on an afternoon tea.
A devil food on a holy day, I see.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
I think I've had 9 hard-boiled eggs in a row.
I really thought it was going to
Whoa.
be higher, bud.
Yeah, I know, but like
You were
I
My
was-
man went on a chicken run.
I will say this: if you were like, okay, you need to eat 60 eggs, I probably could do it. I think I could. I think I'm better than Paul Newman
No.
in that one way.
There's no
But-
way.
But I was so poor. I only had eggs in the home, so I was like, I guess it's either eggs or I die.
Yeah.
That is simultaneously too many and not enough.
True. I would say if it's deviled eggs, I could probably put away 24.
20, well, like halves or like
I mean, you're
For
gonna have to
12
replace the
eggs?
platter twice if it's
Yeah.
deviled eggs.
I
You know.
I wouldn't even think about it. They go in. I love
I've
it.
never had a deviled egg.
You've never had a deviled egg?
Never had one.
Me neither, bud. You're not alone.
Whoa.
They're good actually.
Ugh.
Like I'm not a
I've
big
never
hard
seen-
boiled person, but
Well, I've never
they're
seen him
good.
be like, I need to try this. It just seems-
I don't like hard-boiled eggs. The introduction of mustard and mayonnaise into the middle part is not helping.
It makes it
convince
better.
me.
Though, like
No.
hard
It's like,
boiled
here's-
on itself is like
Here's one of your worst foods. What if we added 2 other of your worst foods? Would that?
Oh,
Are we
damn.
on board?
Yeah.
We'll put
Relish.
paprika on top. We hear you like that.
a
But
relish. Some people put pickles like the
Mhm.
relish. in it.
criminals do that.
Yeah.
And then they put it on a hot dog and they sell it in Chicago.
Yeah.
Take that, Chicago. And
They know
your
what they
fucked
did.
up hot dogs.
Oh
those are great
yeah.
hot
I
dogs.
like
Those
a
are
Chicago dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like most hot dogs.
Yeah,
I like very few hot dogs.
yeah. You're a
Yeah.
vegetarian though, Glenn, right?
Yeah, but even before that,
Even
Mm.
before- there's something in it that like makes you really sick all the time. Like
Yeah. It's
The-
probably all of the hooves.
yeah. I mean, not to harp on it, but probably the meat.
Yeah,
Like that's-
it's probably the whole deal, to be honest.
Yeah, that's.
They
But even
definitely.
vegetarian hot dogs aren't good.
Oh no, a vegetarian hot dog is awful. It's like
Yeah,
don't
it's a
even-
worse version of a
Is it
food I already
carrot?
don't like.
yeah.
My mom has tried to get me. She has been marinating carrots for like 2 years, trying to get me to throw down on one of those bad boys. It's like no.
Never
Like-
a cooked carrot.
Pickled
Yeah.
carrot to
You like
taste
you
the
like
hot dog?
marinate. Yeah, you like marinate it in like soy sauce and liquid smoke, and then you grill it. And it's like get out of here. I'll just
Once you-
eat.
What is liquid smoke?
It's exactly what those 2 words mean. So like you
But
make,
those two
like,
things, Glenn, I'm gonna let you finish. But you understand those 2 words are opposites, right? Like smoke is
No,
a
so
gas,
it's all it
and
is.
Liquid is a liquid.
you, like,
it's
put
it's a
applewood
flavoring
or whatever
yeah.
your smoke
Taste.
like you would use to like smoking flavor, but like you catch the smoke and
Oh,
then like
okay.
you like the way you like distill alcohol, but
Mm,
it's not as elaborate because you just like cool it down and it turns to liquid basically. And
Okay, witchcraft.
It-
Got it.
You put it in a
Yeah,
little
it's-
bottle, and then if you don't close it real tight, your whole refrigerator smells horrible.
Yeah, we are speaking of alchemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I mean it's what Burger King uses to make them all taste flame broiled for sure.
Oh, I really was hoping they had a frame.
Yeah,
flame broiler
just a
back
guy
there.
just like flaming it up.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah. It's a common marinade ingredient.
Too much of it is noticeable.
What's
Yeah.
like mezcal though? Like if you like mezcal tastes really smoky. Is that just because it's like aged or something, or like
I don't know what that is. So
it's to the tequila
Pick up
that
tequila.
yeah, it's really
Um,
smoky.
I
Yeah, it's like
couldn't
the
tell
do
you.
Chipotle.
they age
of,
it in burnt barrels like whiskey,
Yeah, probably.
or do
They
they
set
put
it on fire.
do they put disgusting moss in it like Scotch?
Ugh. I didn't know that was. Is that a thing?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's why Scotch tastes like you're drinking moss because you are.
It's well with mezcal, it's because they roast the agave before they start the process, so it tastes.
It is
good.
like it's like
so
smoked
they
agave
roast
or
it, yeah.
something. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
Damn.
yeah.
I mean, is a moss thing like a why? Like every Scotch has that, or just a certain type of Scotch?
No, Scotch. Yeah, it's like it's the peat moss. I think is what they.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that at all. That's interesting.
Yeah,
Oh.
Hey.
some people really like that flavor. I am
I
not
love a
one of those
butterscotch.
I love Scotch.
Mm.
It's like a good Scotch.
Like a butter.
I love a butterscotch. I love a butter. I don't like a butter rum actually. No, I love a butterscotch though.
Are we? getting a new
I'm gonna kill
code.
my camera for a second because I think
I think we're gonna be getting a new code. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think any of that works, and mine is like stuck on my phone in this like half position.
Yeah, I've got the cool elephant guy.
Oh, I thought you were playing Pokemon Go.
Do people still do that?
Yeah,
Is
my
that
friend
still a
Tyler,
thing?
he does. Yeah.
I got a couple friends who still do it.
Every like 6 months, I'll re-download it and play for like 2 months, and then delete it.
Yeah.
Again.
I tapped out around lockdown because there's like no stops or anything near my house, and even when they upped the range, it still wasn't enough.
I think often of when Hillary Clinton.
Pokemon go to the polls.
How we all fucking went to the polls, and how what a great job that was for history.
I think that like once a week.
That should have been illegal, kind of. That shouldn't be allowed.
It's the way she was so proud of it afterwards. Like she was like good at
I don't want
improv.
to say I'm glad she lost, but that
Pokemon go to the polls.
Pokemon
I don't know about this Pokemon Go, but I feel like you guys should Pokemon go to the polls.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
It's not even something SNL could write. Like, it's not something you would think to say. But I just want to also thank you all so much for bearing with me through a literal nightmare of mine. I do want to keep talking about Hillary Clinton, but I just want to thank you all so much because I just got back from a panic attack. So I'd gladly invite some Hillary talk before we get to goofing again. What were you going to say, Tristan?
I said all good.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something about Hillary.
Oh no, she was just so proud of it, and it's just like I don't know, like you said that no one in SNL could write it, and that's the genius of Hillary Clinton.
Yeah,
is that Lorne Michaels should have seen that and gone, now wait a minute. I don't know why my Lorne Michaels is droopy dog, but I think it kind of works.
I don't like
it. Works, but I mean, it's true. Did y'all know that Hillary Clinton was in Groundlings? She graduated from Groundlings.
Oh, I see.
Hillary was in Groundlings?
City.
Yeah.
Passed on Second City. Yeah.
Well, she got
never
off
on a
with
Herald
her
team
before,
though,
but
so
she
that's
turned
what's
it
wild.
down. She didn't want
That is what's
travel by van.
And it was weird because back then she would always tell people yes and go to the polls.
For 2 months.
Yes, and go to the polls.
What's that?
Yes, and
go to the polls.
Yeah, yes,
and
go to the polls.
Jesus.
All right, I am going to
Need
turn
a
it
zip
on so we
zap
can
zop
all...
to the polls.
And that's the thing she was saying it back then, and everybody was like, "What is she talking about?"
Like,
oh God damn it! It's still blurry. Do we want to do? This is
a
really
wee bit blurry.
Yeah, it's bumming me out. I'm hoping
Let's
it balances
whiplash
out.
it. Okay, or not.
Are we gonna stay doing TKO?
Oh.
Whoa.
So all of my stuff reloaded really quick. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Hello?
In the game or like life?
Wait.
Life, I guess mostly for me.
Code?
You good?
It looks like the game's loading.
Yeah, I'm stressing out, but I'm gonna try to de-stress with this. Wait,
got
are we switching
this,
to Quick Flash or this?
I don't know.
You'll feel
Let's
better.
just do this. We got this.
Let's do this.
Yeah. I have my Apple Pencil out. I'm gonna.
First to join.
Well done, Anna.
Fastest
Well done.
hands in the way.
Oh wow!
First.
I'll be darned.
I got time to begin.
Man, that's crazy. We were all drawing some gold though, so.
Yeah, I feel bad. We really did have some masterpieces there. I liked Eat It a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know whose combo it was. Yeah, again, sorry so much for the technical difficulties, everybody. Audience and guests.
Is this everybody?
Yeah, I feel like it probably is. Anybody else going to jump in? We'll give it 30 more seconds, but I think this is pretty much it. At least for now. You know, we'll have more people join now that things are up and running again.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Also, no, go ahead. But What's the Daryl report? The
Daryl
Daryl.
Daryl report.
Still here, still loving it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's Pokemon go to Daryl.
Pokemon.
I choose Daryl.
I was when that first came out. I would only pronounce it Pokemango. Pokemango.
Oh, it's a Pokemango.
And that was before you went to New Zealand. And your accent just completely changed.
Yeah, it's been weird, man. I gotta tell you.
You did call that shot though. I remember I saw you like a couple weeks before you left, and you're like, just so you know, when I get back, I'm gonna talk different. I know that about myself.
I know that about myself, and it was true. I did a workshop, and someone said, "Where are you from?" And I said, I explained that I'd just been abroad, and I'm like, "That's why I sound like I'm from South Africa."
Pokemon went to New Zealand.
I Pokemon went to New Zealand.
Wait, am I not in? I'm not in.
You're not in?
I'm not.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, we're going.
No. Let's go back. Everyone, no. Danny, you gotta be in.
We had a Pokemon get you in here.
You can't just.
Pokemon Get is a very funny game. Gotta get them all. You gotta get them all.
What about this? A tie-in energy drink for Pokemon called Pokemon Snapple.
Yes.
And then underneath every little lid is a different Pokemon.
There it is, and you gotta catch them all.
What if you go Pokemon Snap to the poles?
Pokemon Snap to the pole.
I can't believe they killed the Snapple lady when they didn't want to do those commercials anymore. It seems
I know, right? They just cracked her head off, and they looked at the fact underneath.
They didn't have to murder that lady. She seemed nice.
Matt
Glenn,
Walsh was there.
Quick question: what the hell are you talking about, my man?
The Snapple lady. I forget how much older I am.
He's doing the Mr. Peanut thing. He's doing the Mr. Peanut death thing, I think.
No, so there was
nobody remember when they killed off Mr. Peanut. Oh, are you
serious?
serious?
Oh yeah, and then Baby Peanut showed up. Yeah, absolutely.
His name is Baby Nut.
You were talking about the Peanut.
Baby Nut.
No, when I was
Baby Nut to the polls.
When we make Baby Nut, we get letters. we try to draw a Baby Nut shirt, essentially. We got complaints.
Yeah. We're getting paid by planners to do this, and then we get sued by the Emerald Almonds people.
Yeah.
What is an almond but tiny peanut? What is this?
Pretty
right.
Glenn, what are you talking about? The Snapple lady? What happened with the Snapple lady?
Snapple ads for years were just like a nice lady who worked at Snapple who just like telling people that Snapple was good. And this was probably like early 2000s, I think.
By the way,
so like when you were in second grade or whatever.
Yeah, Darkwing, you're good.
Yeah, there we go. He took it upon himself as we were talking about Snapple Lady.
Yeah,
Thank you, Darkwing.
We got to get this moving.
Did they really kill her off? Was there like a red dot on her chest and there's a...
No, like they killed Mr. Peanut in the fiction of the commercial. Snapple assassinated a real woman.
Yeah.
And I'm saying they shouldn't have done that. That was wrong. Of
like the Dole Company? I thought
the Dole by the day.
Right in the middle.
They Pokemon got rid of her.
To kill.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Your Pokemon getting away with this.
Can't keep talking.
Oh boy.
Oh
no, that's not good. Oh boy.
Okay.
All right.
Remember, folks, you can change your background by changing the little tab at the bottom. You can change your breast size in the top corner.
Say breast size?
I know you said brush, but it did sound like breast.
You can change your breast size by clicking the top left corner.
That's
how I do it.
That's how I do it, yeah.
That's how I do it.
Yeah, I think that's how we all do it, and it's normal and good.
Yeah, I really don't know why I explained it as such. Everybody knew.
My
Whose dog is that?
Yeah, whose fucking dog is that?
That's mine.
Whose fucking dog is that?
Shut the baby up! Shut that baby up!
Shut the baby up over there.
Not a mash. I think about that once a week. By the way, I saw that when I was like
Oh, I
9, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I didn't clock that as a MASH reference. Was that Richie? Was that what you were doing?
Oh, what? No, that was
Oh.
the Hangover one when the cops busted that apartment.
Oh.
They're like, shut that baby up.
Oh. See, Tristan and I went to a very different place.
Very dark. Someone shut that chicken up.
Yeah.
Haunting.
No, I
Shoot,
finished the
didn't get it
drawing
in.
and I didn't get to.
It's okay. It's okay. Remember, you get a second chance if you didn't get it in. They save it, and then you can finish drawing it. It's a kindness they give. Again, it's largely because you're not scored on your art or your captions.
Why the hell?
Who's this dog? Shut up, this dog.
My screen is being so silly.
Oh, shoot that dog.
Shoot that freaking dog.
So did that? Yeah, I was gonna say, did you ever get that dog shot? What was that?
Ooh,
Oh,
cliffhanger.
The dog that I was watching that they got threatened shot.
Yeah. Did he ever get shot?
No, it didn't get shot, but I'm gonna look after that dog like in a couple weeks. So there's always the next time.
So stay tuned.
Stay tuned for season 2. Which dog gets shot?
Which dog gets shot? The season premiere of Party Pack. We're gonna shoot one of these dogs.
One dog will die. Which dog?
Oh, Maeve heard it. Maeve went to the other way. Oh, look at that dog! That's a beautiful dog.
What's that dog's name?
Oh, we got Rod here on the mic.
Rod.
Rod.
Let's get him on the screen.
He likes to party.
Hot Rod.
Oh my god.
Oh, good boy. Oh, what a cutie.
I know
Great
it's Hot
dog.
Rod because Richard
He
told
just
us that
turned
he's gonna be
10.
after the movie.
Happy birthday.
Hot dog. Wait, is it a Snapple fact that they assassinated her though?
Yeah.
The company Snapple
Yeah.
hired.
Yeah.
No, it didn't
I
go.
think I said it was the Babadook.
Like Guinness World.
The
There was
murder.
there was another Arizona tea can on a different grassy
They
knoll.
Pokemon Go. Did we do that one?
We got another one.
Because I was going.
Who's that?
Pokemon Go to hell.
Dog butt.
Dog butt.
You see, in that scene, you weren't really yes-handing, you were dog butting, and that's really like the issue here. So let's like take it again.
I like that as like dog as in colloquial, like dude. Dog, but you know.
Yeah, you're DAWG butting.
Yeah. Nah, dog. That ain't it.
Yeah, you were not dogging.
But
Yeah, nah dogging instead of raw dogging. Yeah.
That's what Randy Jackson does.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot of nah dogging.
Yeah. Nah, dogging.
Really good.
My iPad is not allowing me to look at the whole screen, and it's driving me nuts. But
I'm glad that at
I was
least the
having that
screen is.
problem too. I had to reload to get it to work right.
like refresh or log in and all the way out.
Yeah, I had to refresh and then I had to log back in
Yeah, I
because it was like
Just-
cutting off the top part.
I can't. Can someone? Okay,
It
there we go.
refused to play John Mulaney's first album. The top.
It's still doing it.
What is?
My iPad being stupid.
I was trying to think of a Pokemon thing to go with it, and I could not.
Keep writing, write like the
we
wind.
just write the things.
Everybody's doing Pokemon Go, right? I just need to know if I need to add some other stuff.
Yeah.
You sitting there just bored at your house. You could Pokemon Go get a degree right now.
Pokemon Go to jackboss.com, jackboss.tv, and join Pokemon join us. Is that anything? Pokemon join. That's how.
Oh,
Okay, that's the box
Yeah,
we
get a
work
lot
within.
done.
That's what's too far.
Yeah, it's gotta be a G.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Pokemon G Unit. Hold on.
G Unit.
Oh, some of the drawings from last time are back, unless people perfectly redrew some. Okay, maybe
I don't feel confident about my choices, but
Oh, I think
When
this is
do
a
I
solid
have a-
one.
It's just such an honor to get to work with such talented artists.
right?
I think. I remember one time Anna drew a dog butt with an arrow going to the dog's butt. So we knew it was about the dog's
There'd
butt.
be no doubt
What about it?
what part of the dog is being highlighted.
The butt.
But
It's
Oh,
always the butt.
Kiwi.
Sam.
It's nice. It's nice to see
That's
two of your own.
That's not my original drawing. That's when I was like partway done, and then it ended, and then I turned one in. So there's maybe another Pokeball out there.
Oh,
Oh, there's
say
a
this-
few. There's a few Pokeballs out there for sure.
Oh, for sure.
guys.
For sure.
He will rise. Sam will rise.
Sam will rise.
Sam will. Sam will rise.
Sam Witwitty.
No parking.
Oh, that's very good and smart because that's a boat, right?
Yeah.
No parking.
Sam.
I feel bad.
Also, I
for
like
this,
that for as bad as the Transformer movies are, Sam Witwicky works so well as a character name that it is persisted all these years.
No parking.
It truly has.
No parking? Or
Just a what?
Sam Witwicky.
What? Okay, sorry. I was so.
It's in me. It's in you, but
it's in
mostly me.
Yeesh, brother. I don't know.
I love this
Oh no,
little
it
fellow.
beat.
I like this little half squid guy going on.
Yeah.
God,
It beat no parking.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What does it say?
Pokemon, get out of.
It says
Get
get
got,
got, bitch.
Pokemon get got, bitch.
They actually pretty much tend to. They usually get gotten.
That's like
Yeah.
their whole deal.
They get Pokemon
Yeah,
gotten.
it's
Yeah.
Did they ever address in because they eat Pokemon, right?
Pokemon eat Pokemon, yeah.
No, I mean people eat Pokemon in Pokemon, right?
For sure.
yeah, because
You
there's
gotta
not
eat.
regular cows. There's just mill tanks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This guy
Best
again.
girl. Best girl, yeah.
Not best. Oh boy.
Look at those hips.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness. I'm scandalized.
Oh, do you think people think that that's a front? Because I put their butt on their front. That was my
Yeah,
That's
front
what-
butt.
to be
I think
clear.
they're like
Well.
turning around. Looks like they're turning around. Sassy. Oh.
That's a sweet Pokemon game.
Just a toilet.
It's just a toilet.
Best girl.
Not Pokemon come.
Okay.
That it also has eyes, I think. So it's kind of like a sad toilet Pokemon.
Yeah, it's Pee Wee Herman's toilet.
Was Pee Wee Herman's toilet a Pokemon? Are we breaking the news right now?
Did I win?
Daryl, you won!
Yay!
Well done.
Best girl.
Congrats.
I need a breather.
Well done.
Honestly, that as a crop top, I'd wear it.
That's honestly my problem with these shirts is the print just goes down too far for me to want to actually wear
There's
them.
many news
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really put
If I
'Cause
could
then it's
get
got,
if I
this
could get
X
best
right across
girl
the
as
belly,
like
you know?
as a little like
I'll try to make
polo
it a-
emblem.
Why will you not let me just have a normal size screen?
I am going to refresh it just to be safe. I've cleared some stuff off my computer, hoping this helps clear it up.
Oh.
What's everyone drawing?
Something fun.
Okay, good. I was hoping it was something fun.
Oh, mine was not fun.
Okay, don't draw
It's
that.
actually
Then.
It's kind of serious.
Can you make it fun? Because that would arguably be more fun if it was fun. Okay, but it's clearer. I did it.
You did do it.
I did good things, everybody.
Oh, looks good.
Oh! It cleared up for me. There we go.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the issue with it cutting off the top part of this on my iPad is also I have no idea how long I have.
No, that you gotta watch the blurry screen for anything.
You got about 20 seconds left.
I already put it in, but Glenn, you just refreshed and it fixed itself.
To log back in with the little 4-letter code or whatever.
Only seconds remain.
Nope.
Hey, Darth Smeagol's here.
Okay, there we go.
Darth Smeagol.
Hello, Darth.
Welcome back.
Writing time.
Screen immediately got blurrier again.
We need her. She's
Write something funny, folks.
Tycho Witty, is that anything? Anyway.
I think it would be pretty witty of you if you did that.
Thank you.
Witty. That reminds me of an old joke of mine. I talk about how I used to have a pet mouse who was made out of. Oh, I said no. Sorry, that's not how it goes. I fucked up immediately. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna write something, and then maybe if Whitney comes up naturally, I'll bring up that joke one more time.
No.
Man, I got two though.
Do what feels right.
I was writing Pokemon Goat.
We are combining the slogans with the art now.
Powerful art.
I keep getting this pirate ship like every time.
There's a very powerful image that I don't know.
A lot of great face work in this round.
There's a very powerful abstract image that I really like. And then there's one that feels like a safe bet. What'd you say?
I started drawing kind of abstractly, just kind of doodling, and then it got dangerously close to a swastika, and I was like, no, I gotta start over. Let me draw something completely new. Because I was just drawing lines, and I was like, oh no, God.
That might be the one I chose. Because it looks like it's covering up something. Liquid smoke. This legitimately looks like a band's t-shirt. Like
Pokemon Go Get a Job.
Go get a job.
Oh, that's very good.
Really?
Liquid Smoke does sound like a cover band of some sort.
What is that? A satellite?
Liquid Smoke
on the water.
I was gonna say it's a Deep Purple cover band. Very nicely done.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a. I can comment on that. That is a satellite. I did draw that.
Okay.
So
I thought it was
that the satellite.
Oh, this.
What
I
is
think
that?
that's a smile. I think it's a smile with eyes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me refresh again. I'm sorry about this. Oh, well, I don't know if I should do it during a vote.
I say just give it a min.
Okay.
We tried kicking your router.
That's
That
what
face,
I was doing while he was
whoever
off
drew that face, you did a great job. That was my match, but
I want you to
Fall into the gap.
Instead
Yeah,
of
This was
minding it.
Great new deals.
Is that a
You
camel
can't
or
see it,
what?
but that is like a bunch of colors in the background and a butt. I think it's a butt.
I couldn't even. It did.
It's a butt gap?
It went
It's a butt
away.
gap.
I didn't even get a
Fall
vote
into the
on
butt
that
gap.
one.
I didn't get to vote because I was still trying. I was trying to decipher the butt.
yeah.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
new challenger appears.
I was trying to Pokemon get through this.
Attack.
Be uncovered.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
This is a rebel.
Gone Girl.
Beyond
Gone Girl.
Pokemon Go Burner Bolt.
Pokemon Gone Girl.
Pokemon Gone Girl. You still see Ben Affleck's dick though.
The whole thing this time. It's well
the whole
lit.
thing. The
None
whole
of this
time.
silhouette nonsense, Ben.
A new challenger appears.
I want Fatal Attraction lighting on that thing.
It's in you.
And you. That guy, the little guy on the left, kind of looks like Snufkin from Moomin.
I don't know.
Oh, I was going for like Robin Hood.
What
and then
is
I
a
forgot what
Snufkin
people
from
look
Moomins?
like.
Yeah, those just
Moomin-
sounded like words.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I assumed it was a made-up thing that
There's
Tristan and Anna
ventilation
talked about
in
before the show.
trailer. that you're in.
Moomin is like an anime series and also a series of children's books, and Snufkin's like a little guy who lives in the woods with that kind of hat.
So he's not someone who snuffs people out. Okay.
No, his name is just
this
Snufkin.
one- Hold on. This one has a political message about our wildlife and our earth. Erase me.
It's just a
Yeah, they want. Yeah, that's the thing that they don't want to talk about with climate change. Is the climate wants it.
Yeah, the
climate loves
begging
this hot,
for it.
nasty weather.
So I'm gonna
Wreck me. Sorry. Go
put
ahead.
an
What were you
image
saying?
of Snufkin up to the camera.
Oh,
That's Snufkin.
That's
that does
Snufkin,
look
yeah.
like Snufkin.
Is that his
Oh.
nose or his mouth?
He was living
He's
in
that's
ungovernable.
Ungovernable.
He was, yeah, Snufkin's ungovernable.
With the toughest
Mhm,
Classic
He lives in the
Snufkin.
woods.
rounds go toe to toe. Prepare to
I think
roll.
it's shirts.
So he doesn't snuff people out?
No, he just like
No,
lives in
he's
the
the
woods.
star of the Nicolas Cage movie 8mm.
Oh, okay.
So good.
I thought that was Nicolas
Oh,
Cage.
Daryl versus
Daryl.
Daryl.
Are you bringing up
I know,
8mm because
Best
they brought it up on
girl.
Blank Check, Glenn?
No, because it's about a snuff film.
Oh, is it?
They did just bring it up on Blank Check, though.
They did though.
Is it coming out of there?
A film I've never seen.
It's not very good.
Yeah.
Cal
It's just the only thing I remember about it.
Now, is it millimeters of
No.
film?
Film, yeah. 8mm is a popular home film format.
But not 8mm of dick. Is that what you're saying, Danny? Like,
I was a question. It was a question that was worth asking. I thought.
I thought so
I
too.
thought it
Was
was
it stuff-
worth. I thought it was worth knowing. You know, I haven't seen the movie. All right, let's switch
I
to
agree.
Quiplash. Or would we rather do Quiplash or get to know each other round of Fibbage?
I would prefer Quiplash for myself.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Okay,
Quiplash.
let's do some Quiplash. Let's do
Let's
that.
quip it
And
up.
sorry for the
Whip,
blurry screen.
lash out at each other.
Oh boy.
Pokemon Whiplash out at each other.
What to do with this word salad and scrambled eggs?
Calling again.
Boom.
Hillary
It's
has
probably
left the building.
related moves, right?
I played
What? I was gonna say, if we really want to talk about it, if things had
Like
gone,
Bulbasaur,
if
use
Pokemon
Whiplash.
gone a different way,
Yeah.
Hillary would have maintained a job in the Pokemon government.
Oh boy.
Help me get a seat in this Pokemon government.
Government.
Her first
Go
act
Poke-
is to start calling herself a gym leader. WWBG.
Oh, Daryl.
Oh, VW.
Daryl.
Daryl.
Is it? Oh, that's what.
Oh, that'd be too fast.
Come on,
You have to just-
time for the
don't- wait, give
Daryl
it a
report.
Give it a second. Is everybody in?
No,
Well,
hang
hold on. It's time for the
No,
Daryl
Glenn is-
We got
report.
a Pokemon go to Daryl.
Yeah.
Let's see if
Daryl.
give it another minute for folks to sign in, but we need to hear about Daryl. Daryl, are you okay? Are you okay?
We're okay. We're riding out the hurricane.
Are you in Europe? Do you
Darth.
need an adapter?
Sorry.
Do you have
Should we
today's
s-
newspaper?
I
Should
do
we
not
send
have
water?
to.
Do you need water?
How many dog beers have
Oh,
you
we
had?
are okay. We're riding it out here.
Do you need like a phone charger?
We have a first.
Oh no! Oh,
You're at
it's
least
so
on.
tragic. He doesn't have a phone. Okay, this is too much
Hell.
intensity. Daryl, I think it's time to start the game.
Everyone's in?
Anna, you gotta help him out. Daryl's in a
Everyone's
tragic
in,
state
everyone's
right
Am I
now.
leading this now?
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is a lot of pressure.
We're
See?
in.
God,
We're in?
I'm worried
Rock
that
and roll.
Anna's not taking care of Daryl over there. I'm worried she's
I'm
not.
not.
like,
Super helpful,
She's
right?
putting she's putting her
'Cause I know she's
co-hosting
not.
duties. She's putting her co-hosting duties first and foremost, and it's like, but what about Daryl? How's he
Oh,
doing?
she's Pokemon co-hosting.
Right? Nobody ever asked what about Daryl. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate it.
Anyway.
Pokemon Go do a wellness check on Daryl.
It's like totally screwed over away from me. Like, anyway.
You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your
And if this isn't the Daryl report, we can't talk to him right now.
No,
We can't
this
talk to
isn't
Daryl
the
right now. This is answer time.
Daryl's
Okay.
AI, actually.
Is that really?
I know
Powered by
that.
ChatGPT.
I know that. Hey, I know that.
Hey, I know that. um. No.
Okay, I'm really happy with this answer. Okay.
Oh
I'm feeling
boy.
warmed up. I'm even after the panic
Quick
attacks and
Flash
everything.
sensor?
I'm good. No,
So I could have written piss in the last one, but I chose
you
not
could have
to.
written. You could have done piss in pretty much every round, and so you kind of pissed away your chance to do that, Glenn. I'm sorry.
Why is
Uh,
piss
I thought
so
if I
much
put it
funny
in,
I don't
here?
like either of those.
Yeah. The first one I'm confident with.
because it comes out of your body. That's why it's funny.
Isn't that wild? There should be a more efficient system than what we
No,
have
it's
going.
great. It's so much fun.
It is a relief to know that it's not just stuck in there. It would be probably more upsetting if things just disappeared into your void.
You got to get nanobots, and then they use it for fuel.
Yes,
And then you never compete.
yes. But also then the nanobots have waste, and that would need to go somewhere.
No,
Hold on.
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh shit! Shots fired.
Taking a weirdo's bedroom. Daryl. They spelled it wrong. You're a
sick
part of it.
burn.
That was Anna.
Oh.
How are you feeling? This isn't a Daryl report. This is an Anna report. How are you feeling with that burn?
Like I don't think it's that weird to fondue in the bedroom.
We're trying to get. Oh, here we got the dog
That's a
here.
fun, intimate way to eat little foods on a stick.
If you pulled out dog beer IPA, hold on. Let's
Well,
get
where
that
else are you gonna
sponsorship deal.
fondue it?
Hold on, Anna, let's get that sponsorship deal. Put that dog beer back up.
I
Dog
just
beer.
like-
Oh, it's just a chewy bottle. I thought it was
IPA
like
doesn't even
actually-
stand for anything. It's just like it's also an IPA.
Yeah.
Ooh, international puppy alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Indiscriminate puppy
I'm
alcohol.
just tired.
Interbred
wait,
puppy
shit.
alcohol.
I did it too fast. You're just a Jim Hent son of a bitch.
Oh.
You son of a bitch.
That's right.
That's almost the Frasier joke. It frankly is.
Yeah.
It's better than most Frasier jokes.
Hey,
Sorry,
thanks.
Tristan.
I didn't read that right, Tristan. I would have picked that one.
Well, thanks. Well done, Daryl.
They're calling again.
Oh.
Oh,
oh.
Oh, see, they said penis. I could have said piss like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah. Wild Bill Hickok.
Hickok.
Wild Bill Hickok. A long way home. I feel like I'm missing a reference with the second one.
I don't know what any of this
Yeah.
means.
I don't even know who Wild Bill Hickok
I like
is.
that Wild Bill's.
He
would
had
be
penis. We know
wild.
that.
Yeah.
This
Probably
feels
He's
like
a famous cow poke. He, I believe, shot in the OK Corral gunfight, and
Well, if it was just okay, I don't want to hear about it.
oh,
Yeah.
okay,
okay,
bunch of
Mongo.
coastal elites over here.
Hold on. Oh, I like both of these. This is my gift to you.
Charlotte.
No, I love this idea of Charlotte's Web because isn't the entire novel the entirety of
That's what you
Charlotte's
it's in
Web?
quote.
Yeah.
Would this be the word Charlotte's
It's
It's
Web?
not like some piss. Is
Oh,
some piss?
Some piss? Yeah, that's what she writes, is some piss. I'm
This
pretty
would
sure
have been my gift to you, semicolon piss, if I wasn't afraid to write it.
I was
I thought it
almost
would not put the answer up.
I was almost certain that she wrote some pig, but it also
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was Babe.
No.
Babe is done good, pig. You done good, or something like that.
That is correct.
That'll do, pig.
That'll do, pig.
I'll do, pig.
Oh
Babe.
wow, these are similar.
Well, they're very similar.
These are both good.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's like we're having
I would
TikTok.
love
I don't
to
watch
see.
a lot of sports, but either one of these would be
They
an
go
NBA
together.
jam.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, they go together.
Hey.
I went with Bing Bong. That's what I call my kids a lot.
Did you cheat with Rex?
no.
Bing
Honestly,
bong.
Either of those slogans would make me watch sports. Blue Daddy. Oh, go to
Oh,
first
boy.
place.
That's weird.
I also would have appreciated On Your Mark, Get Set, Pokemon Go. But I like both of these.
Also, I thought of Fox Food. Ooh, by the skin of my teeth.
Both very good, though.
Yes.
I liked it,
I didn't
Richie.
vote for that one because it made me
Yep.
sad. Just
Voted for
That's
you.
why.
That's
Richie.
fine, but you still use glue.
You don't know
I
what I
also-
do.
you don't know how I
also just
stick things
imagine-
together. You don't know my life.
Mac and Cheetos.
I tried to avoid the darkness of it, and I just tried to think that he was a horse covered in glue, which now also seems pretty dark now that I think about it.
Yeah,
Because
sticky,
then when the other
sticky
horses bump
stallion.
into them, they stick together and they're twice as fast.
I will
That's
defend
true.
mac and Cheetos. I think
Yeah, and
encrusted,
then it's a horse katamari.
I want to. Yeah, horse category.
Do 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 do.
You got a beer.
Disappointing.
Sticky
showing.
stallion.
Sticky
Oh
stallion.
no!
That's what Sylvester Stallone was called, right? The sticky stallion.
Yeah, I'm the sticky stallion, you know. I feel fight the big fight.
Is this your pen? It's stuck to me. I can't do it still. I cannot do it still.
Is this your pen? It's stuck to me.
Thank
It's
you.
your pen,
Thank
yeah,
you.
it's stuck to me. I don't know.
Sticky.
No.
All right, a couple smart ass answers for you there. I hope you enjoy it.
Hmm. Okay, I'm happy to find.
Oh, that picture is so clear now, Danny.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah.
great.
I must have been something with TKO. I don't know what it was. Maybe
Maybe
we
just takes
just won't return to it tonight.
maybe TKO just takes more bandwidth or something.
Looking at
That is fully possible. That actually makes a lot of sense because it's bringing in art as it's also like sending out the
Yeah.
game because it's got to put it on the screen for us, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. Let's never do TKO again.
Well, I wouldn't say never again if you can get it to work.
TKO.
It's really fun.
You know what? Let's short the company stock so they have to take it off the app store, and then no one can play it.
First one.
You
We'll
know
show
what?
them.
Just got
You mean Pokemon Go to the app stores?
no.
Oh boy.
Yeah, here's the thing. We're at the point comedically where that has stopped being funny. If we keep
It'll
pushing
get there.
it,
Yeah, we gotta.
It'll
we
get
all
there
just-
again.
it'll get there.
It'll
again.
Pokemon
Well-
get there again.
Gotta have faith. See, Richard said that it wasn't that funny, but we can get there. We can get
get there.
Pokemon get
More
there.
times I
We're
hate
both
it.
like.
Pokemon get there.
Did you do this?
Yeah.
She's dead though.
I know it's a
Oh, I would be.
Is Pokemon Ho anything? Like instead of Pokemon Go?
That's just a jinx.
Maybe if you're on a ship, because then it's like
Mm.
Pokemon Ho,
Oh, I was thinking like
a prostitute Pokemon, of
Oh.
course.
yeah.
We're
A
Pokemon.
prostitute.
A project. I like that.
Okay,
If I
bad thing
wrote
to say there.
like a big ass.
This is
To clarify, did
Hey,
Anna just
so
pitch?
like,
What did you
Ever-
just pitch, Anna?
ever like a big ass ticket before?
I wrote like a big ass
ticket for them?
I like
so
that.
lost.
Sorry, I like
Masterful.
You love to see a quiplash.
You know, like a big ass ticket.
That's a big ass one. Like one of those big ass tickets.
Yeah, right, like a big.
Like a
Like a big one. Not a small ticket, mind you.
Like a big
The
ass.
one you're writing for me. Like I know that's like a minor one, but like you ever like a big ass? Like what's the biggest ticket you ever read?
You ever write a ticket for like a helicopter that was going too fast?
Yeah.
It's probably more.
Can God
right?
write a ticket so big that he can't pay it?
I'm imagining it's the size of one of those like novelty checks.
Yeah.
You have a lady,
But this is
you
very
have a lady
Yeah.
hand it to somebody.
yeah.
Oh boy.
It would make it more fun to get a $15 ticket if the lady came with a giant ticket to give it to you.
Vote on your devices.
Ground boner.
That's actually pretty
Ground boner. I hardly know.
they-
That would be a
Brown
that'd be a
newer.
real
Oh, there we go.
that'd be a real chode though. Like just
I
the
like
way
ground
mounds
boner.
and shit.
It's better. I would vote for that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it would be a ground chode for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
just the ground
Oh
chode.
yeah,
I
Devil's
probably
Tower.
should say-
Yeah.
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 Ground
But it-
mound.
Then you
But
get
what
these,
is a what
yeah,
is a
bears.
chode when soft? That almost sounds like a poem. What is a chode when soft?
It's voting time.
I don't know. I don't know.
Raccoon poop is really toxic. Just if anybody's thinking about
Yeah.
getting a raccoon as a pet,
Yo,
Oh.
you'll get
It's not-
brain worms.
I'm an anti-raccoonman myself, just because I think they have really creepy human hands.
Oh, they're so cute.
So
and
do
so
you.
smart.
So
Yeah,
watch
I
it.
know.
I know that
I know.
this
I
is
don't
good.
like me either.
Anthony and I have had a lot of
I also don't think I should be a
Amazon
pet.
over here. I don't like me either.
That should be on a shirt.
like me.
Hey, I don't like me
Well done.
either.
Oh, maybe
With
put
the
a
guy from the
picture of-
cantina, from the Star Wars cantina, it says, "Well, I don't like me either. You just watch yourself."
I like that. I was gonna say Tony Soprano, but I like yours better.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't want.
I like Tony Soprano too.
Uh,
No, I don't like me either. And it just turns into Brando when I try and do a Gandolfini.
Here's the thing. I don't think it was that much fun
Brando
in the past Darkwing Duck. People must have smelled so bad. The people must have smelled
Oh
so
yeah,
bad.
that's what when people talk about going back in time, they never think of the smell.
They don't think of the smell.
Helicosis.
We can all agree that
And a lot of not having vaccines is pretty rough too.
on your devices.
Yeah, because you would just kill everybody
For
because you're
Pokemon
carrying these
Go!
diseases.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
That's very
Oh.
oh
Waiting for
man.
Pokemon.
good.
See, it's funny
Nice
again.
one.
We got there.
Yeah.
We breached
Yeah,
the
we
barrier.
Oh
Got
my
there.
God. I need dog beer.
Well done, Glenn.
Well done, Glenn. Way
I
to
should have
go.
noticed
Well
yours,
earned.
by the way. You didn't chime in.
I was
That's
too busy
so
laughing
good.
at my own joke like a lunatic.
That's so
And
good.
that's all for round two. Fire up the scoreboard.
Oh, I'm not doing well this time.
Oh yeah.
I'm currently trying to find a way to make Gal Gadot funny with this bit.
Pokemon Gal
Gears are
Gadot.
turning.
Waiting for Pokemon.
Oakgalmondo.
I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna get there.
Oakgalmondo.
You probably shouldn't bring on a trip across the Sahara Desert.
Interesting.
Ooh.
I might
Gal
not be the
Gadot to
funniest, but
polls.
there it is. Gal Gadot to the polls.
Gal
Son of a
Gadot to
bitch.
the polls.
No. Oh. Crikey. All right.
Gal Gadot sing Imagine on the internet and get everyone real pissed off for some reason.
Gal Gadot,
Oh, man.
Remy Solati Gadot.
Yeah.
What's he good?
It's great that worked though.
Five.
That they put that video out and then everything was good again.
It
It's
did
great
unite
that it
us,
was,
though,
like-
is the
Yeah,
thing.
we were all.
Shit, mine
The
didn't
whole
go in.
world came together to say, "This is stupid."
I figured out which
Yeah, I
famous
also
people
saw
have
that.
the same PR firm though.
one answer.
That's an interesting point. Huh.
This is also a lot of sand. Will to live. People making nonstop Pokemon Go jokes. Okay, fair.
No, that's the first thing I'm bringing.
5 people.
Sand, buttload of sand in an empty sandwich bag.
She read like a
Oh,
buttload
like
of sand.
sandwich.
Sand, but it's empty, so you shouldn't bring it.
Mm.
I read that in Danny's voice though. An empty sandwich.
Danny's
pro-
voice.
That's
the
likely because I
sandwich.
read it.
Yeah, but-
That's likely because I read it out loud, Anna. That's
got
probably
two
why you're
seconds.
Before
mentioning
that,
it.
but before
Oh,
that.
okay.
Where's my clip?
Again, you can vote for multiple. There we go.
Nice. I almost put that. And then
Did you say Sandy Boy?
I said in Danny's voice.
And Danny. Okay, that's better. And
Danny's
Danny's
voice.
the quips, the lash that I'm hearing. Buttload of sand.
Buttload of sand.
Oh,
With Glenn and Glenn, there's two
Yeah.
Glens now, both named Tickle.
I
We can
knew
make
you
it
read
work.
that, Danny.
We should start a band, guys.
Yes, a
Thanks,
sand
Darkwing.
bean.
The Sandman. Oh, it's the Sandman.
If we did an Adam
Let me
Sandler cover band,
go.
but we didn't do any of Adam Sandler's songs. We just sang other songs in Adam Sandler's voice.
Oh, well, I heard there was a sacred
thank you, everyone.
that
I didn't
David
realize it was
played and it pleased the Lord. Oh, you don't really care for music, do you? What a
Alright.
silly bunch.
We are a silly bunch of goofers.
Just a bunch of
Oh.
silly gooses over here.
My switch accent is disconnected, but it will be back now. Okay.
Mm.
Do we want to do Quiplash again? I feel like we should do new players, but somebody's in charge of that. I think Daryl is. Daryl, report. Are you in charge still?
Daryl.
Oh no.
Choose new players, Daryl.
Daryl, you're our
Daryl,
god now.
Got it. New players. Disconnected. Okay, I'm cut out.
Hey, Daryl is Bay, may I say? Okay, VJ, UJ.
Daryl is
V.
Daryl is what is it?
The Gudge.
Daryl is
Just log on to jackbox.tv/The Gudge and join the game.
like Wizard Sleeve. Yeah.
There it is, everybody.
Anybody else want to come in?
Yeah, we're
Uh,
We
he's
got
a
one
little
more.
character
Just
I
type
like
in
to
The
use.
Gudge and you can join the game.
We got anyone else down for some Vagudge right now?
Come on, get
The
in
more
on
you
this
say it,
Vagudge.
dirtier it
Yeah,
sounds,
there you go.
honestly. Okay, let's get this Gudge Pokemon
We-
going.
There it is.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good.
See, it's not funny.
We got
We'll
done
get
for
there. We'll get.
Whiplash.
Welcome to Quiplash.
I don't think it's good. I don't think it's gonna get better than Pokemon.
Gotta
Winter.
have a Gudge.
Glad to see you guys doing
Waiting
it
for I don't know.
The Gudge is a lesser known Cthulhu monster. And he doesn't have as many mouth tentacles, so like the other monsters don't really take him that seriously.
He's just got like.
He's still pretty
two.
scary.
Does he
Like,
sound like this?
yeah, it's like a little Zoidberg.
Yeah, he goes be good.
Like a Gudge, maybe.
the good. Yeah. That was actually that was a tremendous Zoidberg, by the way.
It was good.
Have you been watching the new season?
I am excited to, but I've been waiting to binge it till it's
Yeah.
done.
I've been watching it. It's okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's no season 4, which is
True,
like
true.
when they were killing it.
We just get serious.
I always like the Dream Honey episode, which is incredibly depressing, but it's good.
The one where they're reverse aging.
It's
And-
the one where Leela's stung by a bee or something. I forget. And then she's like in a coma. It like
Yes.
it inspired me. This is not a proud moment in college, but I definitely remember like just telling people if you want to like freak them out because I was quoting the show, just be like, wake up. just talk to anybody and be like, "Wake up, Tristan. Wake up. Please wake up." Like, it's like it's not
It's very spooky. 10 seconds.
It's a spooky thing to do. Yeah.
It's very scary because you're like, am I living a lie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
just make people believe they're in the Truman Show.
Yeah.
Yeah, or the Matrix of some sort.
oh, like it's a true man.
What?
Whoa.
Truman Show. Whoa.
Well, see, the chunks
And
make it appealing.
Ew.
Well,
Well,
the chunks aren't diarrhea chunks. They're like Rocky Road
Right.
chunks. It's like
Yeah.
normal.
It's
Chunk.
it's toasted graham cracker.
With marshmallows.
I do like the story behind this
Cracker
gym
is what I
trainer,
call
though.
my grandmother.
I hate all these. Oh, that's
Shout out Dart Smeagol.
Hell yeah.
I want to know
oh,
more about this
vomit
gym
chunks,
trainer.
thanks.
Actually, it was vomit chunks, by the way. Vomit with the diarrhea. Just letting us know.
It's voting time.
Vagoosh. I don't know what Vagoosh flavor is, but I bet it's gushy. I feel like
Yeah.
it's gushy.
Yeah, it's
That's
got,
worse than diarrhea in chunks, my guy.
It's got gushers
boy.
in the cookies. Gushers in the cookies.
I still got. I voted for Chaos Emeralds though. I'm a simp for Sonic.
Oh, is that what that's from?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where they're from.
There's magic rings and there's chaos emeralds.
Oh, I see.
I recently got a download of the Shadow the Hedgehog game, and I was too excited for the AJ because it's Sonic with a gun. Vagoosh.
Sonic
My
with
phone.
Sonic with a gun.
Thank you so
Sonic.
with a gun. What a delightful thing to do on a Sunday night.
Hard to beat, really.
It is. It's really
Oh,
lovely. Thanks for putting this together, Danny.
Thank you for sticking around through the tech issues. Thank you again.
I'm having some tech issues right now.
We can hear you though.
The camera cut
We
out.
heard a mic get dropped.
Yeah,
That was my
'cause you-
phone.
I thought it was just because you made such a killer joke back there. It's Zoidberg.
It's Zoidberg. Yay, attention.
Who else but Zoidberg?
One is
Are you going
very
to murder
honest.
me?
Is there any scenario where you murder Zoidberg in self-defense? I think it's always
Yeah.
just.
I mean,
During
And
mating
then-
he's your doctor during mating season.
Why not? Why?
I was like, I'm just gonna take it really literally and see what happens.
Next one, a good sign that you may be a ghost.
Ooh, you're alive.
You're dead.
It's voting time.
If you go through doors, you might be.
Relax. Still around?
Okay, we've now found what we're just gonna do for the rest of the stream.
You might be a poltergeist.
If you're dead, but like still around, you might be a ghost.
If there's a new family in your house, you might be a ghost.
If there's something strange in your neighborhood. Nice job.
And
Glenn.
you're the
So
thing,
You might be a ghost.
you might be a ghost.
If you're a painting controlling people, you might
Hey,
be
I'm
a ghost.
Yay.
Okay, charities. 1%. I think that's 1%. It's not I% in influencers.
Well, I present my favorite Isaac Asimov novel.
I'm now
Ooh,
imagining the
shit.
book I Influencers and like, just putting both eyes back to back. It's
Yep.
like killing me inside.
The best way to catch
Oh, yeah,
a
the 3 laws of influencing.
It's voting time.
But
Get
it's cool
wet.
movie. Okay. I think that's put a cool movie on, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I assume. I'm going to take notes on this one because my children are obsessed with the thought of catching leprechauns. It is
Thank you.
September, and they are actively working on Travis.
Please don't give them that
Yes.
advice. Please don't give
Get
them that
wet.
advice. Please
Yeah.
don't give them that advice.
Get wet.
Here's
Yeah.
a few baby girls. Get wet.
Way to find the Wizard of Oz, follow the blank road. Time developed.
Vagudge Road.
Get out of here, Robert Frost. Vagudge all day, every day.
Follow the
Yeah,
Vagudge
the
Road.
Vagudge
Oh,
less
that's good.
traveled.
The Vagudge,
Oh, the
less
Vagudge is
traveled,
pretty
yeah,
traveled. The Vagudge gets some foot traffic.
Again, I'm just imagining the song again. Follow the Vagudge Road. Follow the Vagudge Road. Follow the Vagudge Road.
We represent the
Thanks.
Vagudge Guild.
Yeah.
The Vagudge Guild.
The Vagudge.
The whole time, Dorothy's just like, "Are you saying Vagudge? What?"
I don't understand what you're saying at all.
It is me, the mayor of Vagudge.
If I only had a Vagudge.
Oh my god.
So silly.
On to round 2, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
Just
Double.
click
What?
your Vagudge together 3 times.
You want
The
to see the
courage was in your
Vagudge?
Vagudge all along.
Don't look at the man behind the Vagudge.
I'm sorry, I'm thirsty for oh. Shit.
Guys, I like the one I just put in a lot.
I'm happy too. I'm real happy right now, y'all. I really want to go really schmaltzy with this answer, but I know that won't win. I want to do like a really sweet, kind. Oh, you broken inside. You won't vote for me. You won't vote for this sweet answer. Hold on. I'll explain it later. Let's
Good.
see.
They're gone for
I
good.
think I'm gonna put it.
Gal Gadudge.
Gal Vagudge. Oh, it's just nonsense, isn't it? Oh, I love it.
When she was in the Val Vagudge League.
10 seconds.
Vagudge in 1984 just wasn't as good. You know,
Vagudge Justice League.
1980.
19 Vagudge.
Vagudge.
Our first prompt is a bad place to skinny dip.
pie like in lava.
Ooh.
Hey, voting time. Pick your favorite.
The Hershey factory sounds amazing.
I'll have you
Yeah.
know, my boy Augustus Gloop did that.
I was
And
gonna
he
say-
got a ride down a
Yeah.
tube.
He
Wait,
straight up died.
wait. Can we? What is baptism font?
The font
like
is
the
the
little
thing you dip
bird
the
bath you-
baby in.
Yeah,
Put a little.
It's
sinner
called a
baby
font. It's called a
called
font.
a
It's
font,
not.
yeah.
Is that short for fountain?
Nope.
It's
A
no,
font.
It's
it's,
just called a
just-
baptism font.
A baby fountain. A bird
It's like
fountain.
it's like a bird bath, but for like dirty little babies who sin.
Yeah, you
Get
gotta
in
get
there.
that sin off 'em. You gotta get that
Dirty
sin
little
off
babies
'em.
who sin. You know, Glenn, I was looking for a new gang name, and
Yeah.
uh,
30% of agreement.
no.
Yeah, we've already been. Oh, people
guys,
aren't
I got
answering. You gotta
notification.
participate. You gotta answer, folks.
It was me. We kept saying for good shit, and I forgot to hit enter.
It's okay.
We've all been there. We've all made that classic.
We've
We
all
all
been
got
just
distracted
there.
by the Vagudge, yeah.
Because you.
We've reached the singularity.
Law and order for
Yay.
good.
We've all got
I-
closer in.
I definitely read it as SVU the first time.
Nonsense.
I read SVU as well.
Oh,
It's like,
Dun,
oh,
dun.
what are,
Not
where are
even a
they? It's
single
CSI.
We've just invented a language now off of CAPTCHA.
We're gonna summon a demon.
Yeah, we gotta stop saying it. If you say it
Oh,
33
you know,
times,
Rot off a good.
if you say it 33 times, he'll come. Vagudge will come.
And then also a demon will arrive.
Vagudge juice.
Yeah, Vagudge isn't a demon. Vagudge is something
I would
much
argue
darker.
that the Lion King already has quite a bit of nudity.
I would also argue that for Charlotte's Web.
Yo,
No,
where-
Paul Lynde says, I just got my cock out all the time. Wilbur.
Sorry.
Hey,
somehow.
That somehow. Yeah, who just said that? Was that you, Richie? Is that Daryl?
I'm surprised I pulled a Paul Lind out, if I'm being honest with you.
Who said somehow?
Somehow.
That was me.
That's
Oh,
very
well done.
good. Woo! My side take. I'm laughing hard enough that I have to take off this fucking hoodie. Congrats, everyone. I'm too warm now.
Oh man.
Was that also you, Richie? You got caught up
No,
with
that
the
one
jig?
wasn't me.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
kinda
got
nice.
caught up in
Was he, Richie?
That's kind of nice that they don't call out who couldn't get in time. They don't put the name up.
Time to vote.
My parachute. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Pokemon.
You will. Yeah, you're good.
Gotta Pokemon go fast.
Gotta get so fast.
Well done.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think that got some extra votes for the. I don't know if it's intentional, Tristan, but that. Oh, first off, nice dab. If that was a dab.
Yeah.
It was a dab. I'm bringing
Second,
it back.
did you know that was a Sonic reference?
I did.
That's not- Okay, good. That's very good. Gotta go fast.
Aw.
Who's trying to be genuine?
I appreciate the level of sincerity and openness that somebody here.
It's dead quiet.
It's dead quiet. Everyone's like, no.
Who's trying to be Jeff?
Remember when I said I had a really schmaltzy answer, but
Yeah,
nobody would vote for it?
I encourage vulnerability.
Next one.
I was gonna put something fun in there. I was like, let me try. Let me see if I can warm their icy hearts.
Time to vote.
He is a liberal.
What's the difference? Am I
Yeah,
right?
you can be both of those
yug.
things.
Oh, Trevor Noah over there. Damn.
Wait, yeah, keep being Trevor Moa. I almost said Trevor Moa as in Jason Momoa. Now I really want that crossover.
Oh boy.
Trevor Momoa.
The idea of him being a lib specifically is very funny to me, Anna.
Yeah.
But that's the
I feel like
thing
he probably
that's
is,
the
but
rumor.
Dave isn't.
No, but that's the rumor is like that he's a liberal, but he's like, don't say that because he's like really outspokenly conservative.
Alvin ends up on libs of TikTok somehow.
And then he has the tell all called Alvin and the Chip Cucks.
Oh boy. Fit in
He
the
did it.
chip cuts. Oof, boo.
Santa does with a
It all began
Oh
with Nut
God,
Baby.
Whiplash.
Oh.
This
Did
is
they
a mean
die?
question.
Y'all, I'm happy with my answer, but I don't
feel
expect to
good
win.
about it.
Can't type.
Oh
Just thought it was
damn.
everyone.
WGA.
Oh, do we have breaking news?
Yeah. I got it.
breaking news.
Are we
There's an
scabs?
agreement?
No, the WGA and AMPTP reached tentative agreement.
Yeah, I saw a headline that was like reached an agreement that they won't be satisfied with or something. It's like, oh, okay. It's like,
Hand out your votes.
feed them to the deer now. Now.
It's
Do it
Shiva.
now. Put them in the shit. Anna, you
Oh,
read them
yes.
for us.
Okay, feed him to the deer. No, do it now. Put it in the luggage. Put it on a dead shelf. Christmas dinner. What Mrs. Claus, but not. Is that how you spell it? No. Is that Claus?
That's how you spell it in
Yeah.
the Santa Claus.
Yeah, that's
Santa
the,
Claus. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Little
in the Tim
smash
Allen.
burgers.
Let's.
It's
It's a
Shiva,
forgivable.
like that.
Yeah. Little smash burgers too. I do like the idea that every dead elf becomes an elf on the shelf. I think that's
Dead
fun.
elf, dead elf.
well, because they're not the ones that you get. They're not alive
That's true.
No.
when you
Well,
get
they
them.
are. Well,
Oh,
they,
yeah, that's
they
good.
snitch out to. Santa. Everything.
Well, when a child sins, it comes back to life. That's what we know.
You gotta dunk them in the font.
Gotta.
My kids begged us for that little Christmas snitch to come into
Yeah,
our home.
why? Were they that confident?
We just didn't tell them about it, and then they found out about them at school, and they're like, "We need this so bad."
What's wild is I was like working at Target in the toy section when they first like dropped, and like they were presented as an old tradition, and I was like, "This has never been a thing."
No.
And then they're like, "Oh no, it has been for years, for decades now. People have done this." I was like, "No one's done this." And then you can get like the mensch on a bench for like Hanukkah. And
I love
like
mensch on a bench is solid. At least, yeah. I mean, it's what is the story there? Is he still a snitch?
Yeah, he's snitching to the Maccabees.
The Maccabees, my favorite disco band.
I was gonna say the Macca FBI.
There you go, Glenn.
The good.
For good.
Right.
For good about it.
I'm not one to sitting for good.
For good about it.
All right, Darth
I was feeling
Smeagol's
like doing
play
another.
Fortnite.
Yeah, Darth Smeagol's. Everybody, just know Darth Smeagol's out to play Fortnite. So, are we feeling like another round of Quiplash, or are we feeling like? I mean, I'm down to keep the Quiplash going. I'm also down to switch it up with, like, if we want to do a get to know each other, fun little fibbage. I'm down. Or I've been having a lot of fun with Quiplash too, so I'm just putting it out there.
I like Quiplash.
Quiplash is.
All right, let's select new players then.
I'm having fun. The hardest I've laughed all night.
Quiplash.
That's good. Same here. Yeah. Let's do new players, Daryl. It's
okay.
This is
it's me.
Oh, it's Richard. It's Richard. But
if
now
you're the problem,
it's time for the Daryl report. Daryl, what's happening?
Daryl,
are you okay? Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you okay, Daryl?
I'm okay.
Daryl's okay, everybody.
In Anna's new apartment.
Okay.
This is his apartment, but I took it over.
You've taken it over with the dog. That's good.
Oh, hey, Maeve.
Is this dog threatening you, Daryl?
No. The dog is fine.
Would you like the dog to threaten you?
Would you like the dog to threaten you?
How much would you pay for the dog to threaten you?
Okay, that's the end of the Daryl report. Okay.
Give that dog your bank account numbers.
Give that dog your bank account.
Get fin-domed by that dog.
I was gonna say fin-domed by the dog.
Hold on.
It's just a bunch of orders from
Disney's dog with a dom.
Mars needs doms.
All doms go to heaven.
Mars
needs doms. Yeah.
There's too many subs up there.
No one's in charge.
All right, we're gonna wait for some folks to sign in out there. If you're watching, please jackbox.tv. Join us if you want.
More like
with the
jerk box.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
It's more like joke box because we're all a bunch of silly gooses.
Okay, Glenn, keep developing this. I love this. I love this.
More like shark box because we're all nasty little guys.
Okay, I like that a lot. I like where you're going. I like that energy. We are well past Shark Week, but the idea of us being nasty little guys.
We are two nasty little guys.
Okay.
I love that Steve Martin sketch. I'm a wild, nasty little guy. That's so good. Mitchie, come on. That's great.
10 out of 10. Well done.
All right. Tristan, I think this is probably everybody that's about to join, so why don't we start this up?
Wait, Daryl. Oh, yeah, you're in it.
Wait. Is Daryl's in?
Yeah, Danny. Okay, yeah, we got it all.
Yeah, I didn't miss it out.
We got it all. We got
Sign
Daryl.
the dog up.
We got Daryl, we got the dog.
Yeah.
Daryl, we got the dog. You know, we got a little bit of everything.
Find the dog. Get another phone from somebody and have the dog play.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, use your work phone to have the dog play.
Daryl and a dog. What else do you need?
To hydrate. It's so important.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's actually very
We
true.
taught this dog how to play Jackbox, and he beats us at everything.
So much funnier than we are, and it makes us feel bad.
The time he wrote Pokemon Dog, I was like, what?
What? Shouldn't hire. Oh.
What?
Okay, we're all
I
warmed
read
up.
that
We're all
wrong.
loosey goosey. Okay, Glenn might have
No.
flubbed one.
I misread one and it didn't make any
I'm
sense.
gonna make it really bad. No, wait, this is horrible.
Okay, it's fine if it's horrible, as long as it's good. As long as it's good.
This is a good one.
Yeah.
Right.
What? Trying to prompt some conversation. What is everybody's deepest regret?
In this
This
game
answer
or
that I'm
like
about
in
to-
life?
I was saying in life. I was doing it as a bit, but like, no, I don't expect that.
So one time I brought my kid to see Puddle's Pity Party, the like 7-foot tall clown who sings real good.
Yeah.
And she fell asleep while we were waiting for like the photo op at the end. And he saw that she was asleep. So I'm holding her, she's asleep. He pretends to be asleep, but I don't see him do that. So I just stand there like a goofball. And my biggest regret is I should have also been pretending to be asleep. And then we just have a
Yeah.
picture of like my daughter, me, and Puddles all just like asleep, and it would be great.
That's actually a really great regret. I'm glad it was something like on a cute low stakes level. That's
think
good.
about it almost every day. That and that I still live in my hometown.
Yeah.
Wait, did anybody vote for this? Yeah, I
like
could not
that,
vote.
Danny.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And
Just wait a minute.
why so serious?
Oh,
I-
I love the Joker. Oh my God, an idol.
Oh my god, so cool. Such a cool guy.
Such
Such a
cool
really
guy.
cool guy.
Family prompt.
Like, I want to be like him. Like,
My
such a
television
cool
keeps
guy.
pushing that movie on me. The past
He's a-
couple weeks.
Do you mean
Okay,
Joker
so you-
or do you mean Dark Knight?
I mean Joker.
Mm.
Your TV knows you're white, is what you've learned. Like, that's
Yeah.
basically what it is. It's
No,
learned
my
that you
TV
have a
doesn't
white
know
TV.
Trying to
about me.
radicalize you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my kids
No,
have destroyed any algorithm-based services available to me. It's like, do you want to watch a 4-hour Final Cut editing tutorial or gummy bears? And it's like, I don't know. You don't know what's going on. over
Answer's gummy bears. Why are
Whose
my
mic
kids
is
watching
falling?
these
there. Who
editing
threw their
tutorials?
microphone down
Yeah,
the
who-
stairs?
Vote on your devices.
Someone's kidnapping their microphone.
Oh no, what happened?
Sorry. The dog. I was trying to get her over here, then she barked. Sorry, guys.
Yep.
Jakal at law.
Jakar Laws.
Oh, because that's the
So
new
good.
Vagudge. Okay.
That is the new Vagudge.
Jakar's the new Vagudge.
Vagudge is so last year. Jakar's back at it.
Got it.
Jakal in order.
Thank you, Glenn.
I got you.
Well done, Anna. Far
Thanks.
better answer.
Next in line.
I like Jakal.
I didn't know
in
what
order.
Jakar was, or I would
The
have.
dog wrote it.
Oh, okay.
Time to vote.
Oh boy, Sophie's
Oh
choice.
no.
I mean, I don't know
Oh,
about never.
I don't know. Like, you
What
got
if you're
two
in the
tunnels.
front, though? You know?
It's
You
gotta
gotta
be.
choose
You're
which
still
tunnel to go
vomiting.
That's the wildest like roller coaster I think I could ever imagine.
I mean,
'Cause
like,
they're-
what a way to change up the tunnel of love.
Uh,
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
It's like that
Ricky.
Superman one where the thing tilts forward so it feels like you're flying, but you're just real close to the people in front of you.
Vote on your devices.
oh, I didn't even think that it would
There was the
interact with the
fifth
people.
plane.
Was it fifth lane? Too soon, guys. Too soon.
Son of a bitch, that's funny.
Yeah.
Mark Wahlberg was supposed to be on that plane.
I tell you, would it have gone different?
Would you guys
With
like
the
it
hour
better if I
piece,
said
you'll be
'cause he had
leaning if
time
I
to
wasn't on
clean?
there?
Yeah, it would-
I told you it was bad.
That was you. Oh my god.
Next in line.
Oh,
Weirdest
That makes
place to
sense.
see an image of the Virgin Mary.
hard boiled
Yeah,
yolk.
hot.
Hard boiled yolk.
Wait, who's here from Boston? Who's tuning in from Boston? Hard boiled egg. Yeah. Oh,
It's
Tristan, you
a
can do it better. That's a
hard boiled egg yolk.
Bonnie, go look at that egg, man. It's got a hard-boiled Mary in it.
That's really good, Glenn. Shit. Oh my god. Oh,
Okay, we got CPT Captain Double Stack. Let us know what country are you from, AO? But we're saying we talk like that in the country. It's in the country, but which country? Let us know.
The hot country.
The country of Boston.
The great country of Boston.
Double, twice as much.
All right.
Oh.
I did.
Everything I think of would be a good one actually to sell.
Mine's Scorsese. What are Boston things to say? I know chowder, of course. Chowder, Scorsese.
Duncan. Worcester. Spelled Worcester.
I'm going there Friday.
Oh, you doing a gig?
Yeah. I'll talk like that
Nice.
all the time.
Do it. They
And
love it.
They're not even
If
going to
there's-
think it's weird because that's just how they talk.
There's one thing I know that people from Massachusetts love is when you do the accent back to them.
Yeah.
It doesn't escalate anything. 20 seconds on the clock.
I got nothing on this that isn't like just a real answer, and I don't want to do a real one. I want to do a dumb one.
Do poo
Hey,
poo
Captain
pee pee
Double
pee pee
Stack.
time.
He lives
That's
in
honestly
the
was
town
the person.
that Napoleon Dynamite was filmed in, guys.
10 seconds.
Where was-
Glenn.
Wait, was
Captain
Napoleon
Double Stack.
Dynamite filmed? You saying that's filmed in Boston?
Because this is definitely filmed like Idaho. I think.
It's
I
not
thought it was
Boston.
Arizona.
It's set in Idaho.
Oh, okay.
I
This
don't
is
know
why
for
you
sure
said
where it's
that.
filmed.
Okay.
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought we were all doing
this
the
ain't
one.
not Idaho. Okay, so we're doing the Idaho accent accidentally.
Utah.
Okay, you know you're famous when you date Pete Davidson. You know you're
Solid.
famous when you can't Pokemon go to the store safely.
We're back.
We're back. Nice.
And this just in. Pokemon Go is back in season.
Next in line, the best part of turning 100 years old.
Oh, it's got to be
Even
dying
number.
soon, right?
Time to vote.
Drawing little eyes on the O.
Oh.
Glenn, I love how we all just scooted right past what you said. We're not. We can't
What did
touch
Glenn
that right
even
now.
say? Wait, I was so focused on the eyes.
That will be dead soon.
If you're 100, the best part would be like it's almost over.
You make a little face.
Save the blue ox to the
Maybe you
side.
can finally publish your novel, though.
Vote on your devices.
This is Victor the Vespa.
Oh,
It's
I
not
hate
even a
those.
giant one. It's just regular size,
a
but
regular
he's 15 feet
Vespa.
tall, so it just looks like a real doofus.
It's
He's
just
trying to skate on it like we're back.
he's using like a tech deck.
Like weird back. See, I meant one of those like motorized, like a zip.
Yeah, no, you're talking about
scooter,
roll back the rock to the diamond
but,
town.
time and sing this song with me. Yeah, absolutely. But I was thinking about like one of those, like, you know how they're all in, there's these
Yeah, like a
motorized
bird
scooters.
scooter.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh.
More
you
like
know
a
that,
bird scooter.
Did you know that scooters evolved from dinosaur scooters?
That's funny. I like
played.
that.
Vote,
like
vote,
that.
vote.
Don't
Don't pay
move.
attention to how perfect my joke was. We gotta go. We gotta Pokemon Go. Thank you. I didn't even really
Homemade dogs.
I didn't even really know what I meant by that. I didn't mean breeding or anything. I guess I meant from like
Yeah.
meatballs or
You
something.
probably shouldn't.
Oh, I don't think I should.
Yeah, I got that.
See if they get their own hotel.
Oh,
Time to vote.
okay.
Hey,
We're learning about the
yeah.
accent from Idaho.
Aruba.
Aruba. Is that how you say
Idaho's one of the
Aruba?
few states I've still not been
Jamaica,
to.
come on, pretty.
That's how you say a Roomba.
Bahama?
Oh, no.
Count 'em on, pretty mama.
Hold on, I really like that it's the poster's mother's ashes. Like, please don't sell my mother's ashes. Please don't sell my mother's ashes, please.
Please.
Not my
please.
mother's ashes. It's your mama's ashes. Do what you want. Yeah, that's a quiplash. Daryl, report how you feel in 20 seconds.
A lesser-known media.
Not feeling great, actually.
That's the one I
Too much
caught hung
time.
up
Okay,
on.
we'll
I
get
didn't
back in
think
the game.
anything good.
Piss.
Oh, brevity,
Oh.
soul, wit.
You don't want to tell us where the potion is, huh? Well, how about I introduce you to
I got that
the
one in the
piss?
last 2 seconds because I didn't realize I had to do another one.
What's the piss? What's the piss?
An honor to lose.
Self-explanatory, obviously.
You will find out.
We've all been there.
They probably did, man.
Not too sure.
Like
What about
Alchemist were trying to do so much stuff with piss. It's unreal.
No,
They were using it
Europeans
for
were-
everything. Because what else you got?
Europeans love the piss.
Yeah.
We're going on record. with
12,
that, man.
17. What else do you have at your disposal? Just your PP.
The best prize you could find in a Cracker Jack box.
Okay. Nobody else write piss. Okay.
This is a dumb prompt. I don't like this one at all.
Yeah, I don't like this one, but it is kind of fun. It is kind of fun.
I disagree, or I wouldn't have said it. It's a bad. Quiplash should feel bad for putting this one in there.
It's bad.
The
You don't even get prizes. Have you guys gone to a stand-up show in the last 30 years? The prizes aren't as good.
Hold on. Anna, read them out.
Okay.
Wait,
the
read the prompt first. Wait, read the prompt first.
The best prize you could find in a Cracker Jack box. The necklace from Neverending Story. A glimmer of temp happiness. Like a temp? Like a work-
Temporary, I think.
temp.
Like
Yeah,
a,
but is
like
it like a
a
temp?
tooth replacement,
Somebody
but
that's
one
like
you're
a
gonna get a better
temp?
one later.
We
Works in
gotta.
an office. Cracker Jill.
Yeah.
Another smaller Cracker Jack box. Cracker Jack Nicholson. Lot of money.
Well, what am I doing in here? That wasn't very good. Let me try and take that again.
I like to think it's the happiness
Well,
of a temp worker, like a substitute. Kind of.
Anna vouching for her own answer.
It's not mine though.
What am I doing?
A lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
Good one. Good one.
What am I doing in this Cracker Jack box?
I like.
Tristan, were you excited to find out that you probably got an Oppenheimer impression ready to go because he just talks like Robin Williams for half the movie?
Yeah, I was.
Were you like, hell yeah?
I was like, nice one. I need to see the movie yet, but I heard that.
Oh, it's a time. Oh, what does he say?
Like when he goes high to low,
there's a
the low voice is how he talks the whole movie.
Oh, there's
It's
an
great.
entire bomb.
Wait, hold on.
Wow, is it like that? You mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think we need to give Tristan a full 30 seconds to say a scene from Oppenheimer in his Robin Williams impression.
Oh boy.
Or as long as you'd like to go. Thank you also for the votes.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do it?
I'm trying to think of
Tell
what
us
he
you've
would
become
say.
death, destroyer
Oh,
of
oh,
worlds.
It's just like, I've tried to just sort of become death, destroyer of worlds. I mean, it's kind of one of those crazy things that happens over the weekend.
Not far off, honestly.
Noted.
Okay. I feel bad for winning. But Cracker Jack Nicholson was too good an answer.
It was really good. What am I doing here?
I also imagine he's a
fun.
cracker. I imagine he's a cracker. Do we
would
have
you
one more
want
round in
some
this, or how are we feeling?
Just
Like I'm
Just
down
a little
for many,
Jack
but-
Nicholson being like, "What am I doing here?"
What am I doing?
This
Oh,
isn't
hold
the
on.
Lakers game.
Richie got the eyebrows down really good. Do it again.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah. And okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Who was the person who controlled the round? Was it you,
Me,
Richie?
yeah.
No, it
It's
was not.
me. Do you want us to just use same players?
Yeah. Might as well. Might as well. Let's just do that.
Cool.
Maybe you can play.
What do we have?
Wait, no, hold on. We should do new
Jack
players 'cause-
Nichols. Yeah, do we got Captain Double Stack might want to play.
Yeah, Double Stack just joined the thing.
Oh,
so
sick ass.
We'll see.
we want to make sure they're joining up. Double Stack. I like.
So he really just sounds like Robin Williams the whole time?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Oppenheimer?
Yeah.
Oppenheimer?
Can't imagine Cillian Murphy doing that.
Oh,
I can.
hey, oh.
Hey.
Work.
Hey, yo, dude.
Oh, you know, it's one of those crazy things when you take a couple of atoms, you smush them together and kind of just see what happens.
Wait. Is everybody signing? Because we need to leave room for Captain Double
Oh,
Stack.
Captain got in.
Captain got in.
Good.
Oh, yeah, we still got one more spot. Bork.
I wanted to respect the comment Bork that they wrote, which feels like both simultaneously a reference to what we're talking about and also a reference to the Swedish Chef, which I also
And also the dog.
Borsky.
Bork.
Are we good to go?
Only Muppet with human hands.
Oh my God! Let's as we ruminate on that. I think we start Tristan.
It would be too
Only
dangerous.
Muppet.
It's true. He doesn't have like gloves or anything on. It's just like it's just the hand.
Oh, you're right. It's actually human. It's
Actually, it
flesh.
says that on my Tinder profile is only Muppet with human hands.
So he
Would you fuck the Swedish Chef?
Richie's got to go in a couple seconds because he's got just the line of potential dates out the
it's
door,
out
trying to
the
get those
door.
Muppet hands.
Hold on, Tristan. Getting to your very important question. I don't think it's. I think a more important, like, just fact is that it not only can you ask, would you fuck the Swedish Chef? I think the more important fact is that you could fuck the Swedish Chef.
That's true. Hand
If
stuff.
there's any of the
Hand
Muppets
stuff.
that you could, that's the one.
Yes.
Excellent.
And it's also probably the safest. He seems down. Yeah, how does the Swedish Chef consent? That's what I want to hear.
I mean, you know, there's a language barrier there, but you feel the intention of what he's saying. Like he nods a lot. There's a lot of a lot of head shaking. He gets his point across. Beaker would be hard to read, though, honestly.
Imagine being in a relationship with Beaker.
Yeah, he's pretty selfish because I'm like, what do you want? He's like, me.
That's fun. That's a very good joke.
I don't know
You
why
can tell
Bunsen puts up with that shit. You know?
Oh, honeydew.
I love how you said honeydew as
Beaker,
if, like,
Finn,
yes,
Finn
he
Dunn,
does.
Bunsen honeydew. I want to be clear that 100%
10
happened.
seconds.
10. Oh, shit.
Yeah, quick, put something in. 5 seconds. 4, 3,
Just like
2,
piss.
1. Piss. Piss is always good.
Piss or farts, you can write either.
Or both.
Oh, the wrong side was like backspace.
Is piss farts.
I don't know.
With piss.
Kindnessism.
And piss.
And piss. Instead of in twins. And piss. Sensual foot massages. These are both actual possible
How do you guys
solutions.
remember and twins, but not the Snapple lady?
Oh, I remember all of it.
All campaigns ran concurrently.
Here's the thing.
Damn twins.
When you attributed my age to not knowing the Snapple lady, what you have to understand is I didn't have cable growing up.
I did not either, by the way.
So.
I was not one of the chosen ones.
Restuff these guts.
Restuff.
Oh, no!
Time to restuff
How to
these
restuff those guts. I was trying to figure out what restuff was.
Restuff.
Time to restuff the guts? The rest of the gut. It took a while for that one to click.
It's very clearly restuff. Everybody who knows how to restuff something.
It's time to get Mike O'Malley and Mo in there to restuff those guts. Get a glowing
And
piece.
Oh no!
Wow.
Rip.
Wow.
We deserve that.
Oh, God.
Well earned tie. Oh. I literally almost put Swedish meatballs as one of my other answers.
Huh. Is that Is that how you spell Swedish? I don't think it
It
is.
doesn't matter. It is not, but it doesn't
Hey,
matter.
you know the
It
Swedish
doesn't.
chef is the only Muppet with like human meatballs.
It stands. I mean, it's shortened for Swedish.
Swedish.
Next in line, the weirdest sentence a judge could
This
impose.
one I missed. I missed this
Oh,
one.
A dangling
interesting.
participle. Nice.
Eye contact with
I
my
like that.
judgmental 5-year-old.
And he's like, he's like, so how many Roblox you got? And I know that's not even the proper way to say that or anything.
You got any games on your phone?
You got any games on your phone? Just Temple Run? That shit's old.
That's why I think he's
Yeah.
7. My nephew asks me that every day, every time I say it.
I'm like, yeah, I gotta.
Glenn, well earned, well earned.
They
That
do
was
be
suck.
fucking.
It was my. I literally
They
did
do be
not read the
fucking.
prompt,
They do
and I
be.
just
fucking.
Chickens
just
be
typed-
fucking.
Chickens be
fucking.
clucking.
Clucking.
Chickens do be fucking.
They be clucking.
Get the cluck.
The
out of
movie
here.
Blood Diamond. So here's the thing. That movie came out and a friend's parents saw it and I said, "What did they think of it?" And they said, "Oh, it was too bloody." And then I turned to him and I said, "What was it? Also too diamond-y?" And then that friend shot me in the head and I'm dead.
You roasted their ass.
I did. I got him. As a 13-year-old,
They probably
I
had
was
to
mean for no
change
reason.
schools after that. You got them so good.
Oh,
If
oh,
you
Glenn?
asked, if Blood Diamond was Blood Diamond, and you got shot in the head, you might just be a ghost.
God damn it. I didn't have to change schools, Glenn. I was homeschooled, so it was really uncomfortable for the rest of the
No, they
semester.
did.
Yeah, changing schools when you're homeschooled sucks because you just get new parents.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a divorce.
Your parents got divorced and you moved.
I like the idea of not them like getting rid of you, but the idea of they drop you off at a different home.
That's very funny. You live with them now.
We got transferred. We can't stay at this school.
Yeah, you're not zoned for our house anymore.
You're too full of asbestos. Get out of here.
Oh shoot, this is a hard prompt. Is anybody else having a hard prompt?
Yeah, I got a semi-firm one.
That's what she said.
Yes.
Yeah, my prompt was pretty turgid.
Pretty good. Pretty happy with mine.
Daryl, you and me. Look at us, squad.
Yeah.
Squad going up.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been able to do all of Captain's posts. Sorry, I need to catch up with them in a second. Hold on.
Oh boy, I'm so proud of the one that I just
15.
put in.
Good,
It's
I'm
like
glad.
not. It's not.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
you
like
put your
laugh
whole
out
goods
loud.
into it.
I don't think it's like laugh out loud funny, but it is. I did good work here today, and that's all that
Proud of
matters.
you.
I got
I
mine
gave
in.
it my all.
No, wait. Did I not get mine in, or did someone not? Because I pressed enter and it might not have been in time. Oh no. I thought I got it in.
Okay.
Fuck.
Those are the same
Oh.
smells.
Yeah, that's
It's really-
what they keep in those lockers. That's
Yeah.
where IKEA gets them.
Oh, so there's only one E in Swedish. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We knew what you meant.
That's why I made the Swedish.
Sweet.
We got a dam. We got.
Get a
Sorry,
couple
I don't know
extra
what.
vowels in there. Mix it up, you know.
I don't know what Captain was referring to, but our comments have gotten a damn, a haha, thank you, and ayo, and playing
Yeah,
Flappy Bird.
Playing Flappy
They're
Bird.
claiming kids playing Flappy Bird right
The
now.
worst reason to use a time machine.
You missed this one.
Yeah. I missed it. I was
Glenn.
gonna say.
Okay, so maybe you got the wrong thing in, and I'm safe, and that's good because it's better for me.
What the
That is true.
That is true.
Ooh. Quiplash is getting a little pushing the
10.
envelope there.
Does everyone know what a cloaca is?
Does everybody know what tempeh is?
I don't
No.
know what tempeh is.
It's like a fake meat made from like a
Oh, yeah.
kind of mushroom.
Yeah.
Tempeh is pretty
Oh.
solid, actually. If you're gonna get like
Yes.
any vegan, like.
But cloaca with, I think that's it's not kombucha. What is
Tempeh,
that?
guys. This got
Tempenis.
What is
I
It's a
like.
pain.
I like it.
Yeah,
It's good.
very
Yeah,
good.
Tempenis and
Glenn.
Corey, my two favorite childhood
Tempenis.
nuggets.
That's my.
From Tofurky Meets World,
Oh my God.
but meets is spelled MEAT.
I was given the Topher key to the city.
Oh boy.
Okay. High school you don't know is most likely to know. No any superlatives. Oh, okay.
Again, as
Sorry.
someone who is homeschooled, this one was very difficult. We didn't do this.
Most likely to be the cutest boy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
I was voted least likely to succeed one time, and that hurt.
Yeah. Most likely to be the favorite.
Yeah.
Next in line,
best son.
one thing you never do on a first date. Time to vote.
Hey, sorry, I gotta have my
No,
ex-wife
that's
send me
one
some money. My ex-wife's gonna Zell me
Yeah,
real
she's
quick.
gonna
and
hit
then
me
I'll
up on
pay.
Venmo. I got you, but like it's gonna.
This one.
It's gonna be
She's
a
got the
minute.
kids right now, so she's.
Wait. We need to
Do you
let
want to go
Anna
get a
sing.
drink at the bar?
Anna's singing it. Hold on. Anna's singing. We need to.
I just know that it just goes this one thing.
You gotta be a chip it.
This one thing.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. I'm sorry.
What ex-wife? What ex-wife?
What ex-wife, Daryl?
Daryl, tell us about the ex-wife.
Which one?
And next,
Daryl,
Is
report.
she safe?
One.
Is the ex-wife safe? Is she okay?
I mean, her body's safe.
Okay.
Oh my
okay.
God.
Daryl report's done.
Time to vote your reports over.
What happens when you Anna read it?
What happens when you finally make eye contact with a crazy person on the subway? You start dancing and singing in unison. You fall in love.
Kind of synonymous. Kind of the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got more. Sorry. God,
Chickens
double
playing
seconds
Flappy
killing it
Bird.
with these.
There's so many one thing songs, but it's Captain. It's the one that goes, this one thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Captain also made a very good point that there are so many this one thing. So it's like one thing. Anna knows the one I
you're
was thinking
falling
about.
asleep now. Think of waves crashing on the ocean. And also, maybe far away, a small mushroom cloud.
It'd be wild if there was a recording of legit Robin Williams reciting the entire script before it was written.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be spooky. You know, he
That's a
helped found
creepypasta.
Audible.
No.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
he helped
no.
found Audible.
That's the end of round
Oh,
two.
sick!
Let's take
Great
a
job,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that's his real legacy.
Yeah.
Because now that
oh.
I'm paying too much money to Amazon for books.
Sometimes I forget
Richie.
that I have credits. I want.
Oh, I love it so much. That makes me pretty happy.
Welcome to the last
Good morning. Read some books.
for triple. There's just
I was listening to Gary Goldman's new one.
Oh, it's
today.
so good,
It's
isn't
great.
it?
last
Yeah, I love it.
is
I'm seeing him.
He doesn't do
in-
enough of a Robin Williams voice in it, though.
That's true. He does do accent work though, and I've never heard
Yeah.
him do it, and he's so good at it. And I'm like, Gare, do it more. This is what the people want.
Okay. Now, how many people wrote piss? I just want to be clear how many people are currently typing out their second S. in
Let me be
piss.
clear. I did not write piss.
I did not piss in that bathroom.
for that.
Let me be clear. I did not piss.
Sasha Malia,
I
stop
pissed in Johnny Carson.
Oh my god, that was very good. That was 4 seconds. That depends on what your definition of piss is.
Take a look.
Yeah, you guys hear about
Yeah.
Piss.
You guys hear about this? You hear about piss? You hear about piss?
You hear about this?
You hear about piss?
And
Yeah, you hear about piss? It's kind of like pee, only it sometimes it comes out a little.
Yeah, it comes out your dick.
Just the most juvenile.
You have
Can I
3
get-
votes, folks. You have 3 votes, folks, for these answers, by the way.
Can you hit me with that Barack Hussein Obama impression again,
Yeah, let's hear
real
it.
quick?
I stepped on it last time. Let's
Yeah.
let's get it clean.
Wait, can you read these answers really quick? No, we don't have time for that as Obama. Hold on.
Set up Home Alone traps. Hide in the Lincoln bedroom. Put boogers under the president's desk.
Not my
Oh,
desk.
boy.
Please.
No, not mine anymore.
Please, no. Not mine no more.
Please,
Hold
Mr.
up.
President's my father's name. Call me Barack.
You guys remember when?
Okay, thank you.
So-
I wrote that in like 5 seconds, and I was pretty happy with it.
When The Rock hosted SNL and he was The Rock Obama, and it was every time Obama got mad.
Oh, he turned into
Right, yeah.
like the Hulk. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Thanks, guys.
Why? Because you hate America, Tristan? Is that why you would do
Yeah,
that?
I wanted to go to another country, and then I ran out of money and had to come back. I was famously not in
I
America for a
know.
bit.
I was so proud you got out too.
I know, me too. And then a series of events happened.
Yes.
Richie, well done.
There's still time.
Well done, Richie.
Oppenheimer, baby.
I also want to know, apparently there are ads playing and we're not getting that revenue. Why are there ads playing over this for folks?
Oh, that's for me. I get that money.
My bad, my ad.
And I'm using it
Oh, I
to
make those
lobby Joe
ads for
Biden
Glenn.
to do the metric system. It's time to start measuring stuff in meters. It's ridiculous that we don't. It's time.
As someone who just came back from a country where they do it, it makes more sense.
Yeah, we got to stick with Fahrenheit though. We can have that one.
No,
That one's better.
Celsius, we got to change it.
No.
Yes.
Even people who use Celsius are like Fahrenheit's better.
Fahrenheit's better. It's just like feels like a percentage of how comfortable it is outside.
What's the Canadian version of Fahrenheit 451?
Fahrenheit?
They don't know how to read up there.
Fahrenheit
A lot of people don't know this.
No, I mean, like, what would it be in Celsius? Is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Are we gonna go again? Are we done? What's up?
I'm down to go again. Is there?
Yeah, do
like,
Canadian
wanna be
books
mindful
burn
of
at a
people's
different
time,
temperature?
'cause
You
we need. Okay,
They
Richie,
smell
I
like
want
maple
you
syrup
to
when you light
repeat
'em up.
that in a. Oh, sorry. I want you to repeat that question in a second, Richie, because I feel like I talked over it and I apologize. Is everybody good to do another one? Because some people have kids here and some people don't. So I just want to make sure.
I do, but they're asleep. It's late.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
'em,
probably head out.
It would be ridiculous if they were
Okay.
up and running around.
Anna, you're heading out?
Yeah, my phone is blowing up because of the writers stuff is coming to an agreement, and I'm also tie. Sleepy tie.
Tie bottoms.
Can we get also one more? I mean, this is a season finale. Can we get one last Daryl report? It's been a big part of the show.
Yeah. He's
People need it. Do it for the people.
Daryl.
Daryl, you need one last Daryl report, and we also have he's running.
Wait,
Oh my
turn
God.
it. Show that dog butt. Show that dog butt real quick. There we go.
dog
There's some
butt.
dog butt. There's
Yeah.
some dog butt for the
Look at that brindle.
viewers.
She's
That's
so
a dog butt
brindly.
there.
He's such a brindle. Hey, Maeve, you're on camera. Talk to them.
Hey, Maeve. What do you
Maeve, show them their
Work it.
app.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now
Work
they're
it.
showing off. Now they're showing off.
Somebody come get her.
She acting like a stripper. All right.
Okay. All right, Daryl, you good?
I'm okay right now. Check on me every hour, okay? Because you never know.
I will. I'm gonna text you, buddy. All right.
Like you've got a concussion.
I can't go to
Do not
sleep.
sleep, Daryl. Do not sleep. We are now getting a full frontal of this dog.
It'd be great if that dog farted right on camera.
Oh, wait for it. Wait for
Hold
it.
on,
Make the dog shit.
Oh,
She's showing all on me.
I think that's where it's gotta end. Anna,
Yeah.
love you so much. Have a great night. I gotta boot you off the stream. Get out of here. All right.
Been booted for dog nudity.
Bye.
There we go. I think we got to end on dog booty for Anna. I think that was the way of go. Yes.
Hard to beat.
Sinners, correct.
All of you. Okay,
Correct.
let's go. Save
Get in the
players.
font, you dirty little.
We're having fun with Captain. Let's get it going again. Captain also, you should
Ride.
also definitely. I don't know if people have this as their brands, but I was gonna say I should follow everybody here. I also don't know which one.
You should also watch everyone here's new YouTube comedy specials that came out last week.
Yes,
Like,
yes,
everybody,
yes.
not just all of them.
Well, it's also you should just like leave it on while you go to work.
Yeah, put it
like
on a
repeat.
loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make people you don't like watch it.
That's how I become the #1 podcast on a lot of shows. Is I just repeat it on loop for like through the 30 days, and Spotify doesn't.
Hey, Captain Double Stack, you got a pizza shop?
Hold on.
Where's
Hold
this
on.
pizza shop?
Yeah, you got to. Where's this pizza shop?
Glenn famously loves pizza. You would know that if you watched his special.
It's hard to also
my
know
favorite.
by.
I love it so
by
much. Where is it?
Well, hold on. I was also going to say we don't know Captain Double Stack's pronouns. It's hard to tell from the word captain because many people.
Yeah,
can be
that's
captains.
true.
Share that if you want. We don't want to do anything, but want to say follow my pizza shop, Pizza Stop, and let us know what area, and we will blast that up on the comments.
Where is it?
We should all go on a road trip, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Season
Okay.
2, live from the pizza stop.
Yeah, first episode's live from the pizza stop.
Y'all were calling Captain He. Y'all are.
I apologize.
Y'all
I
are
apologize.
canceled. Y'all.
I've only ever known male captains, and that's
I'm
my
a dirty
issue.
sinner. I'll jump in the font at my earliest convenience. I just want to get a slice of that good Idaho pizza.
You gotta jump in that font. You
got it.
All right, I think we're ready to go, Richie.
All right.
Wait,
Pizza
we
Stop
got
Preston
Captain
on YouTube.
Preston?
That's what
Oh,
it
okay,
says.
there we go. Pizza Shop Preston. Wait, what city? What city? Is that Preston? Like
Preston,
we don't
New
know
Jersey.
what state.
Josh
That's New Jersey? New Jersey?
Preston, Idaho, where they filmed
on YouTube.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Pizza Stop Preston. On
Oh,
YouTube. I'm gonna pull that up
TripAdvisor.
in a different tab so we
Pizza
can
Stop
look at that
Preston,
YouTube
Idaho.
later on.
Round 1.
You're getting a 5-star review during this show.
Your answer. Have at it.
From all of us.
Send
We'll
it
have to quit
in the
Flash.
chat.
No, I'll lose this game on purpose while I
already-
review this week's place that I've
I've
never
found-
been to, but I assume
found
is incredible.
Hold on. I found Pizza Stop Preston.
So did I.
Dang,
I'm
they got a
reviewing
lot
it right
of
now.
subscribers. Dang, Pizza Stop Preston is killing it. No wonder they're a captain. And all these pizzas look real delicious. Okay, I'm gonna share that towards the end of the stream, and I'll cut it into here so people see how good these pizzas are. Oh, I'm FG. Exactly right. These are they're genuinely. We live in New York, and I don't know where Preston is, but these are really good looking pizzas.
Yeah, it looks like you guys really know how to make some pie.
Make it the pie.
Make it the pie.
Much like
Oh, their patio. Great news. Their patio, it's open.
Oh, okay. Give us the info while we're writing. Did you write all your answers though?
Don't worry about whether I wrote answers or not. I'm reviewing a pizza place that I've never been to, but I assume is incredible. That's what takes precedent right now. I gotta log in. I can't. Ugh.
Preston fuck it. Captain. Glenn, you got 10 seconds.
Don't worry
I
about
don't have anything.
All
I
right.
can't believe I'm back in the States, eh?
5 stars, Captain Double Stack.
Nice.
The world's most
Boring video game.
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
I don't know.
I'm gonna do a show. I want to do a show at Pizza Stop Preston.
We're gonna figure out how to,
We'll all get there.
and we'll
Do you
all
have like
make
a
it
back room I can tell
Yeah,
jokes in?
We'll make it.
Yeah,
a real
we'll all do it.
We'll do it in the kitchen.
That
We'll do it on
sounds
the patio,
dangerous.
which is again
Tristan?
open.
The patio is open.
Patio is open and ripe for comedy.
Here's the thing: is that
Hey, you guys need an open mic?
There's
wanna say-
1 2-topping extra large pizza, 1 order of breadsticks with. You're like, well, just breadsticks. Who cares? With dipping sauce.
hold on, the captain's
And
got to
a 2-liter
vote.
Coca-Cola.
Captain's got to vote. If Captain wants us there, Captain's got to vote.
Oh, Captain did voted for mine. I'll be there.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Then never mind.
Glenn
Then
didn't
you
vote.
all got to vote. Glenn's got to vote.
I'm too busy looking at this kick-ass pizza place.
I know.
You guys
it's
got good
hard.
wings?
Does
I
your
got
shirt just
distracted.
say New Jersey, Glenn?
Right on.
All right.
It
sick.
does.
There's a New
A
Jersey?
couple of times.
Two times.
I've been trying to lobby.
Hold on. These are both very good answers, and we're not giving them enough attention.
But you,
Lucas
Bruce,
Bruton, a coup brute.
Coup Brute is very good.
a coup brute is very good, yes.
I didn't
But
type
I
fast enough.
forgot to vote for it.
Captain, I was going to vote for yours as
I'll
well.
share this
I'm sorry
victory
for
with
that.
you, Captain.
Come through
The same way I will share a delicious pizza pie.
I will be there for the wings.
I legitimately ran out of like 30 seconds of my time because I was looking at these pizzas.
I'm assuming this one is Tristan's. I'm a Korean, and that's okay. And that is because of blank check.
You nailed it 100%. Yeah, you fucking put me on blast.
Wrong
Glenn, do
Korea.
it.
Can I say that mine was starring Danny McBride? Is that anything?
Oh boy.
Northbound and Down? It's on HBO. Check it out.
The home box office?
Why should you
Yeah.
never turn your back
In North Korea.
Is that but it's like the
Eastbound and
minimum,
Down reference.
right?
It's an Eastbound and Down reference.
Yeah, but it's on like the minimum version.
Yeah.
No. You got to pay premium for the Northbound.
Not the
Hold on,
max.
why should
Not
Richie,
not the maximum, but it would be the minimum version.
I do.
Although
do
if the
minimum.com.
writer's
Wait,
strike, if they can we all stop pretending like TV doesn't exist? That's what this means, right? I just heard the headline from Tristan reading it off of a phone.
Basically, there's a tentative agreement. They're working on it, but looks like they're trying to get people back to work before this fall season starts, because otherwise they won't have any TV in time before.
That's what I was just gonna rewatch.
Folks, we're focusing too much on these greedy writers when we just learned a lesson about penguins.
They got knives.
These fucking shills, these preppy Nepo babies. Sorry. What's this? Oh my god.
That's
babies
funny.
That's very good.
That's good. Well done, Captain.
Suck it was because I spent too much time looking at pizza and I didn't have anything. She's in the middle. I see is very good.
I want pizza real bad right now.
I
could
really
eat a
crazy
pizza
want
real
pizza.
bad.
Here's a pro tip: have an emergency frozen pizza in the fridge.
Don't act like I don't. You don't know what I got going on in there.
Now that I've learned, I won't.
Now that I learned, I won't.
I bet Batman has like an emergency, like pizza in his
Like
fridge.
a bat pizza.
Bat pizza. It doesn't have bats on it though, so like he makes sure people know that.
So what's on the Pizza Stop Preston YouTube page? Like them just making pizzas?
I legitimately, I'm trying to answer as quickly as possible so I can share the screen.
Boo da doop boo boop boo da doop. So Richie and Glenn, you apparently. Danny, do you listen to Blank Check as well?
I don't, but it sounds like I should.
Do you watch them along, or do you just like listen to the podcast, regardless whether or not you've seen the films?
It depends. I mean, like sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll listen like halfway through an episode. Sometimes I go, I should probably watch this movie. And then other times I'm like, oh, I don't really need to because they're just gonna go on tangents anyways.
True. 15 seconds. Sorry, I don't mean to distract.
All right,
I'm going to do this as
it
quickly as
depends on the
possible.
movie,
Hold
honestly.
on. More importantly, I think I can get this in here. Is it showing it at stage? At the stage?
No.
Oh,
2
come
seconds.
on. Come
Eesh.
on.
Oh, dang it!
I gotta remove it probably. I gotta remove it.
If it's one I've already seen, I will probably not rewatch it. And if it's one that I've not seen but don't care about, I won't.
Well, I was trying to get the pizza on the page.
That makes sense. That's kind of where I'm at, Glenn. I listened to the first 15 minutes of the Simple Plan episode, and then was like, I gotta just watch this film. It sounds exactly what I like.
Yeah, like
and
if
I
it's one
loved
I
it.
missed and they make it sound interesting. It's like, well, yeah, let me go watch that so I know what they're talking about.
Who was the Alan Arkins fan here?
I'll never tell.
He was a treasure.
Yeah.
Okay, so Glenn.
No.
Tristan.
Yeah, Alan Arkin, R.I.P. a king.
A
stand a
huge
legend.
king, for sure.
Yeah.
Became Darth Vader.
His niece was my improv teacher for a little bit.
Alan Arkin Skywalker? Is that what you were positing, Danny?
That's what I was getting to. Yeah.
Well done.
So silly. So silly. This is big sleepover energy, and I'm loving it. That's what I always shoot for.
Hey, be careful.
know
Big
what?
sleepover might get you.
You know what is great to have at a sleepover?
What does a
Big
delicious
big
pizza
sleepover
toppings.
want you to know?
Big sleepover is watching everything.
Guys, what big sleeper want you know is that Casper mattress. One of the most
Oh
comfortable
my
things.
God, Richie!
Hold on. Wait. The Old Faithful guys smells better and blasts higher. She's a squirter. She a squirter. She a squirter.
She a squirter.
Oh, I was so focused on pizza again. Hold on. Gotta vote for she a squirter. There we go.
Hey, thanks.
Squirter, I hardly knew her.
Squirtle, I hardly nerdle.
Nerdle something, isn't it?
I think
Nurgle?
I think that's a Jackbox game.
I think that's just what people called you in homeschool.
Oh, come on, Glenn.
Oh,
I'm out here being your friend, talking to you about podcasts we both listen to, and you're just dunking on me left and right.
The worst thing a plastic surgeon could say after he botched your surgery, I'm sorry, I
There's something about drone services. Captain Double Stack is giving really well-timed jokes and like complimenting us, and I'm so focused on getting their pizza on like a share screen. I'm blowing it.
Pizza.
But look,
pizza.
we're wild. We're
So, like,
wild.
So, Captain, so this pizza, like, so the crust, like, is this like a hand toss situation?
Oh gosh,
Or is it
I want to
foot
show you.
toss?
Yeah, foot toss. Yeah.
Nobody ever talks about the foot toss.
$5
sounds
foot
like-
toss.
$5.
Remember the Quiznos ads where those hamsters and stuff? I still dream of that.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
Would,
going to bake.
would foot toss cost more than $5, or would it cost less? Like,
I
would
think
it cost
more.
$50, $50 foot toss. Get it. Does everybody remember the get it part? Get it.
No, I don't.
That's what they say.
I don't actually.
I put in a real answer, and I don't feel good about that.
Who is just like really wrestling with, like, did your microphone come to life?
Yeah, I moved it out of the way. Sorry.
If your mic messes up, you might be a ghost.
If you get trapped in one of those little boxes and someone believes in you, even though you're not really in there, you might be a ghost.
I didn't get my name.
Oh my God! Come on, guy.
If you're a stuffed doll that makes people kill people, you might be a ghost.
Now, what's great for me is as the fourth person who didn't answer any foot tossing one, I have to just rank these 3 foot tossing answers.
How does that feel, Glenn? How do you
I mean,
feel
I
about
feel
it?
powerful. I feel powerful.
Good. You should, man.
I
You
went
should.
za on top, even though I don't like it when people call pizza that.
What? I love a za.
No.
Yeah, dog. I love a za.
And
I
then
love a good little
champion,
slice.
and then just the regular foot toss.
Wait,
there
so
a
you saying
specific-
you don't like foot toss, huh?
No, I
would
just
not
don't like it
spell
when
za with
people
an H.
call pizza za.
Yeah.
Oh, listen,
never-
foot toss. By the way, foot toss is after hours.
Yeah, foot toss Geller.
I would never spell.
That's a real answer,
za
by the
with
way.
an
It's
H.
that's on
Yeah.
my resume for real.
By the way, I just want to note that Richie was making a Ross Geller joke with saying foot toss Geller. Just like one
Yeah,
of
I
the
know. I
longest
heard it. I
reaches
chose to
since
go.
Slender
Huh.
Man.
You know, when you do cognitive behavioral therapy and you're taught how to like notice a thought and then let it pass. That's what I did to Richie just now. I was like, huh, interesting. Let me just
Deservedly so.
So is Idaho pizza like a specific style?
Yeah, like Chicago or New
By the way,
York.
whoever this
or
is,
Sicilian.
let's start up same players. If people need to drop out, we'll do it. But just start it up. Let's get people going. Let's get
I think
it
I
going.
got one more in me, and then I gotta
Yeah,
go.
I feel like that's where we're at.
So you think in other countries Fahrenheit 451 is called Celsius 232.7777777?
You Googled.
Thank you so much for
Googled,
Googling
and
that.
thank you. And thank you. Thank you for that.
And yeah,
I'm
I
not
do.
upset, thank you. I do think. Do you think anybody pronounces it Fahrenheit?
Oh.
There are
Ayo.
at stake. Go.
Fahrenheit? You hide? Anyways.
I played that game.
I've lost my edge. Hold on.
Wait, I genuinely don't know how to answer this one.
Yeah, this is like a hard one.
It's
'cause I
got
don't know how to
two words, but
I
it's
have
broken up.
Yeah.
I'm
Put a
just gonna write the
slash
2 words.
between the words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deal.
Ugh, just getting it out. Just getting them out. Purge the demons. That's how I think of jokes. To exercise everything.
There we go. And now let's see if I can share this pizza. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I need to see some of the za.
So I'll also say this about the writer's strike. You can. Oh my god. You.
There we go. Look at this pizza real quick. Look at this pizza. Okay, gotta stop it. Gotta stop the screen. Gotta stop the screen. Okay. Here we go.
You still can't talk about struck work if you're in solidarity with the SAG-AFTRA strike. So, it's like,
Yeah. We're halfway there, living on a prayer.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Richie.
I think everyone.
Do y'all hear the rain?
No. Drag your mic across
Have
the
you
table.
ever heard the rain?
So we can...
Very good. These
like both of
patio
these.
open or actually they are my new pronouns. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Richie.
Well done, Richie.
Nothing for poop and pee.
Nothing for poop and
Those
pee.
are my
Sorry,
pronouns,
Glenn.
is poop and pee.
Yeah.
I really, I wanted for the record, I really did like poop / pee.
Yeah, I was.
There's a great way to show that in the game. It's built right in.
Glenn, come on, man. We're trying to be polite.
Patio
Come
open
on.
was good.
How many brothers do you have, Glenn? Now?
Wait.
I'm down to 2. I started
how
with 3, but
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's all brothers, right?
No, I have one sister.
You have one sister. Okay. Oh, see, now did you hear it? Did you hear the storm?
Yeah,
At all?
now it's getting. You're about to get spun away by a twister. You're gonna land in Idaho. You're gonna get to this pizza before any of us.
You're gonna get taken to the wizard of a judge.
The judge. The reason I bring it up, Glenn, is because you clearly have a like, "Hey guys, we're fucking playing a game, man." Energy that I simply do not have.
I take this shit so seriously, and I always try to act like I don't care if I win, but it eats me up inside when I don't.
Glenn, was that supposed to be that, or was it what brings all?
No, your milkshake. What brings all the?
Yeah,
so you
what
took, like,
brings you?
A very British perspective on it.
What
Your
brings them
milkshake,
up
what
to the
brings-
boys?
Milkshake. What brings all them boys?
Yeah, y'all make sure they won't bring them all those boys to the don't it?
Now don't it.
Ain't it? Isn't it? It's just a bunch
Now
of boys
Gal
out in the
Gadot it.
yard, now, isn't it?
Yeah. Look how good.
We call it a malt here, but they call it a milkshake back in the States, so that's what we're gonna call it is now.
Gal Gadot it.
We have
Gal
totally
Gadot
lost
it.
control of
Gal
this game.
Gadot it is very good.
Yeah, Gal Gadot it in it.
Gal Gadot it in it.
That's all for round 1. Here's the score.
Oh, I gotta be honest with y'all. I had a terrible day. This is like really. Thank you so much for bringing so much light and life into my life.
This is great.
I
Well,
feel
having
the same. I feel very much the
wonderful
same,
time.
and especially how the stream started with a tech issue. I'm glad we got past it because this has been a lot of fun.
I mean, it's not a contest. My day kind of kicked ass, but this is still I can't. I'm crying too hard to read.
Maybe a self laugh. Wow, that storm's really coming down. That might be an issue later.
Oh yeah, because you're in like a camper, right?
I am in a camper, yeah. Camper, I hardly damper. Well, now I will damper because it's too wet out.
Would you describe it as gushy or no?
I would not describe it.
Is it
yet.
gushy out there yet, or
no? It drizzle. It'd be drizzling, and it'd be splishing, splashing like a bath on a Saturday night.
You think you took a sock-covered foot and touched the ground? Would it gush though?
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, dog.
Yeah. It's...
Oh, yuck. How is that the grossest thing anyone has said on this show so far?
19 seconds. I do that for fun. You never do that for fun? Just be like, feel something?
Wait, hold on. We need to root for Captain really quick.
Captain,
you can get this in. Captain, you're the best.
Captain.
You're
pizza.
Getting that pizza out.
Starting things off.
You gotta wash all that dough off their hands. Start typing some answers.
No, it's hard. Hey, they're doing
oh
this.
Boy. Oh my god, you boy. Oh, hat.
We've reached a singularity here.
Again, you love to see it, folks. It's a rare play when some people sync up so well, so early on.
Glenn, I feel
you best start believing in piss jokes. You're in one.
You gotta go with the brevity. I understand.
Dios mío.
Glenn, genuinely, I almost typed out a longer thing where it's just piss.
I will always go longer if given the chance.
No, I appreciate that.
That's what she said.
Oh, hey now.
Disgusting.
And then she never opened the patio.
Yeah, never, not even one time.
The corgis one makes me sad because it feels like something they would have genuinely worried about.
Yeah,
it's
dude.
Definitely something they've talked about.
Definitely something that's an analog for Meghan Markle's situation for sure.
Right?
They're not properly.
They just didn't like suits. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yes. Both of these are very, very different and very, very good. Because I want to do a rap that starts with "My name's Abe Lincoln," but it wouldn't be. You'd say, "My name's Santa Claus, and I'm here to say I got big balls, and I'm here to say." He wasn't good at it. Rap was new.
Next one.
Rap was
new. You need to see at a seafood restaurant. It's voting time.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Both of these are dirty. All of you got dirty.
So do you have to? So you have to poop and pee on your way in?
Yeah.
No. It's people who have poop pee pronouns aren't welcome. They're being transphobic.
They're being hateful.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Yeah.
They're talking about PO pronouns.
I just they didn't want you.
Yeah. Poop pee need not apply.
That's a neo pronouns joke, and I'm pretty proud of it.
That's very good. Sorry, Captain, you can't win them all, but very valiantly play.
Piss. I knew it.
Okay.
In a way, they're the same answer.
Yeah.
In a way, because piss is the same as cum.
Wait, is that
right?
how you guys? Is that not how you guys are making soup?
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Danny. The one other moral person not giggling at piss and cum over here.
I love it.
Shame on you both.
No.
I just like the idea of drinking cream in
No.
soup.
Cream of cream?
Yeah, cream of cream. Which is
But I agree that Captain deserved the win. I feel like that was the
100%.
one.
Absolutely. Piss and
But
cum.
again, just cream of cream.
The cream of cream is it's the cream of the cream soup.
It's not even the cream of the crop. It's the cream of the cream.
It's the cream of the cream. Creme de la creme.
Forget the crop. Forget the crop. The crop's been topped by the cream.
Screw it. Just type in something dirty.
What?
This is the worst prompt I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really shitty. Sometimes they're just like blah, and you're like,
Is this
oh,
is this the round that's ending the game? Because that
This-
feels
yeah,
like a
man.
crime.
it's certainly emotional. It's not the result we wanted, but you know, we played our best, and we were all team. We're doing our best here, and hopefully we'll get them next season.
I'm not gonna lie. I was just gonna type this exact thing, regardless of.
Yeah, me too.
10 seconds.
I'm pretty far behind. I don't see a win here, so I was just
Danny?
gonna go buck wild.
3 seconds, Danny, quick. Ah!
Okay, I got it.
Nailed it.
Nice.
Okay, soak it in.
Here we go.
Go away.
I'm supposed to be mud butt. Just to be clear, I
Oh, got
typed it
that
very
mud butt.
fast. Piss poo poo patio open vajudge. Okay, all of them. All of them.
Oops, all callbacks.
It feels aggressive. feels
It
aggressive.
does feel aggressive,
I am
doesn't it?
sorry. Wet saw gush. Foot tossed after hours. Yeah, again, that's about pizza. A knife covered in poop and pan.
Again, that's about pizza.
All of these are shockingly dirty and upsetting, so everybody should be proud.
Yeah, I think so.
We did what they asked.
That's true. We did do that.
So
Okay,
just
again, you
listed
get
an
3
item that
votes.
was
You got 3
dirty.
votes. Keep voting.
I've maxed out my voting. Call me Florida, because
I have voted thrice, just like I did in this last election.
Nar.
I don't know.
Oh no. Sometimes my no will come out like that now. I'll just be like, oh no, it's not good.
Nah.
Yeah,
I
what's
hate
up?
that.
Oh no, that's not good.
I
Oh
hate
no,
that.
it's not good.
I hate that too, because like Ohio's so close to West Virginia, and like even people in Ohio sometimes have Southern accents. So like talking to them sometimes, like it's like it pops out in me, and I don't like I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. Like you adapt.
Yeah.
You adapt. Your tongue adapts.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's like not intentional, but sometimes it feels intentional.
100%. Yeah.
The fear of being intentional is there.
Oh man.
Nicely done, Richie. 3 in a row, is that?
Yeah.
Killer. Incredible
Well
work.
done.
Well done, everybody. I'd like to
What a
thank
great
the
time.
Academy. I'd like to thank the foreign press for allowing us to do this.
I would like to thank the AMPTP for crushing those dirty writers.
Yeah.
They've had it too good for too long. It is time they get what they deserve. Get jobs.
Which is nothing, right? Yeah.
They get nothing.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
And guys, I want you to go to Casper.com and type in
/
promo code
AMTPA.
And you know what? Get $100 off a mattress, because you know what? Your sleep's worth it.
You will have to pay
Squarespace,
that.
a better way to cook.
Glenn Tickle's
See a
next
better way to
Finally
cook?
out now.
Yeah,
A lot of
Squarespace,
jokes
a
about
bit-
pizza
Yeah,
and Jurassic Park.
it's good. It's a good special. I particularly liked the bit about the emus. I love an emu, though. I'm obsessed with Australasia, as you know.
Yeah, thank you.
Great
That
bit.
one genuinely came out of I thought that was a thing everyone knew happened, and no one knew what I was talking about when I would try to talk about it on stage. And then it just devolves into me giving a history lesson for 5 minutes,
Yeah.
which is
It's
fun
very
to
good.
do because it's fun. Thanks, friend.
Yeah, man.
So,
Oh, man,
real quick,
my
I
nose
feel
is
like-
running from laughing so hard.
Okay.
I'm done. Go ahead.
That's healthy.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
normal.
That's normal. That's normal for these shows. Oh, we got someone just giving a shout out to Humphrey. We got Captain giving you the shout out for the pitch. Oh God, what was the Casper, right? Correct? Richie, give us that hit again.
Which one?
The Casper mattress.
Is
the cat. Oh yeah, guys, just go to Casper.com. Type in promo code AMPT/WGA for 20% off. Oh, he's giving me a shout out because I 10 out of 10, or I 5-starred the restaurant.
She again.
She. Sorry, I did that. Oops,
This is a
my bad.
lady-owned business.
Can someone drop that link into the chat so I can
I'm
also
gonna put
do
the
it?
YouTube for sure in the chat really quick.
Yeah, man.
Subscribe to the YouTube.
Happy to help a small business.
Yes.
Yeah, woman.
Next
Where
time
is
I'm in
it?
Idaho.
Yeah,
It's in
same.
Idaho.
With a currently new GM.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Gotta get that new GM. Real quick, like I have energy for one more always, but I feel like people are having to go. Is 100% everybody having to go? I know Tristan does. I'm guessing Glenn does. Richie, I'm guessing you have one more in you, but if you have to go,
I can still play.
I'm having fun with Captain. So like, I don't want to push anybody, but if people have to go, I want to give people a second to like plug their stuff. Yeah, and thank you so much for being a part of the finale. By the way, I didn't get to say that to Anna because she was showing us so much dog butt, and which is real distracting. Real,
my
just
favorite.
Like
Never enough though, you know.
It's what I come for. Is the dog butt.
That's what the people want.
That's what the people come for. Yes. So, Tristan, though, you're saying you have to go, so I want to give you the first opportunity, real quick, if you may want to like plug anything you've been working on.
Sure. I want everyone to go watch Glenn's new comedy special. Glenn Tickle versus the World Crime. I say Climb League. The World Climb League. I have an improv podcast that I'm doing called Focus Testing. Glenn has been a guest, so if you think Glenn's funny and you think I'm funny, we're two great tastes that go great together. It's called Focus Testing. Thank you. It's called Focus Testing. It's where we improvise a movie based off of a random prompt. It's just heaps of fun. And then that's the main thing I'm doing. And then if you go to linktree.com/Tristan J. Miller, you can follow me there. That's where all my shit is. But yeah.
All right. Tristan, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for being on the stream. And this has been wonderful. Love you, bud. Let's real quick let this piss boy get his moment.
Piss boy.
Piss boy.
Yeah, Glenn Piss boy McTickle.
Piss boy. Piss
boy. Piss boy.
I do talk about piss a little bit in the special, in the context of potty training my daughter. So there's some piss stuff. It's a lot of stuff about pizza because it's my favorite thing to eat, and there's a lot of visual references to Buckaroo Banzai, but it's not an hour of jokes about Buckaroo Banzai as much as I wanted it to be because no one wants that to exist except for me. I am going to be releasing a director's commentary for Buckaroo Banzai, despite not having directed it, but I'm going to do it anyway because they can't stop me. You can do whatever you want on the internet, but go to glentickle.com. The links are all there. Thanks for having me.
Thank you for being here. I also love the general statement that anything is legal on the internet.
That's true. I've heard that.
Rules. I love the responsibility we have for that. Of just anything is legal on the internet.
Yeah.
Which is true. It's true. Yeah. Like what are they gonna do to stop us?
They can't. They don't
email us. Email us.
Just delete the email.
Yeah. What? Sorry. Out of office.
Just like Hillary did.
Oh, but her emails though. I was at work today and I saw someone had a shirt that had a Trump in a tuxedo and it just said "Miss me yet." I was like,
no.
I was like, oh, these people. Oh God.
No.
Yeah, I wish you would go back to just doing The Apprentice because it's
it's huge. Great show. Great show.
Oh God, there is a reality where he just stuck to The Apprentice, and we would be fine.
He shouldn't have even made it to Home Alone 2, let alone The fucking Apprentice.
Yeah, no, he should not have. But
there's no reason he was in Little
retrospect, like I feel like The Apprentice could have been like the Magneto plastic prison that they built, of just like keeping him confined and he can't get out.
I like that as an analogy. That's very good.
Right, like some sort of just like, he's just sitting there playing chess, playing Apprentice, and that's fine. You know, but I don't. Nobody needs to like
Donald Trump in The Apprentice. That's why we got to go back. We got to go back and do it.
Go back.
The wild thing about The Apprentice was like, what you won was a job. Like working.
Yeah, that you could very quickly be fired from.
Yeah,
because that's your boss's whole friggin' deal is firing people. and being praised for firing people that
And
he
then
hired.
imagine you're like a regular employee, but then like your boss is now the guy who like just did games on a show.
Yeah.
I did a show with Tom Green a couple years ago, and he did like 20 minutes about how it's so weird that he got fired by the president of the United States because he was on Celebrity Apprentice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's like, that guy sucked then, and now he's the president, and I have to like live my life knowing that I got fired by that guy. Like, yeah, that seems pretty rough, Tom.
Yeah. Tom.
You know what? Ignore. Don't watch my special. Go watch some Tom Green stuff.
Go watch Tom Green right now.
Watch both. You have the time.
No.
Yeah.
They're not
Do
making
not.
any more TV.
I'm deleting the special.
If
right
you
now.
Don't delete it. I haven't quite finished it yet, Glenn.
No,
I've been so
you got it.
I've been so
Yeah.
nosed about it, but I haven't quite finished it.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
turn
is
it-
Glenn a
it's taking
scab?
it down.
Like, is Glenn a scab right now? Is
No,
Glenn a scab?
Glenn's not in a union.
Yeah.
No, what? Yuck.
He's famously
A blow.
anti-union.
Yes.
Did you not hear how he spoke about the writers?
Yeah, that's very true.
I don't like any union. I'm out there buying cars. I'm out there watching my favorite shows.
If
on
I-
the
if I
internet.
may.
They're buying cars.
If
Talking
I
about
may,
movies, I'm using UPS. I'm going crazy.
I can't get enough.
if I may,
I'm sitting inside classrooms. That's
I'm watching
I do have
Keanu
a-
Reeves play football.
I do have one question, if I may. If I may, before you two leave.
Yeah.
Like, what is the origin of the term scab? Because
no
this
idea.
just hit,
It's
this,
when your
this
blood
just hit me
gets
the other
hard. I
day,
don't
where
know.
it's just like, is it?
I
Is
looked
it?
this up.
Is it? Well, no. Is it called a scab? Because
Is it like how orange?
well, no, because they
color?
don't pick it.
That's very good.
Because they don't
That's
pick
very
it.
good.
It
but
better
that
not
is not
be.
what it is. It's literally someone who you don't want. Like, they're disgusting.
Okay.
Like, it's like they thought of like what's the grossest thing to call these people, and it was a
I was
scab.
hoping it was cute.
at that moment it was
I was
scab.
hoping it was
Yeah.
At that moment, basically, it was like, yeah, they're disgusting, filthy people.
Yeah,
Don't
they
associate
had
with
Little
these fucking
Pete
cabs.
come up with a name for it.
Yeah.
But
what if it
because
was
they
'cause
don't pick
they
it
don't
is a
like it?
very good joke. Danny. I
Thank
want
you.
to acknowledge
I
that.
just wanted some praise. I just wanted some praise.
I'm gonna call scabs. I'm gonna quick put it in to
No,
make
no,
sure.
no, no!
it's
Don't give him a
correct.
joke. You're not supposed to spread around any writing right now.
No. I'm just googling it. A
If it's
low
been done
moral
as a joke-
character, just in general. Low,
Okay.
like diseased. Calling someone diseased as an insult seems a bit
Damn.
dicey these days. But
Imagine during like
funny
a
as a
roast
concept.
battle, you're just like, he's diseased.
this disease, I would call someone. I would say this man has a diseased mind. He's sick. He must be stopped. Stuff
He
like
nasty.
that. He nasty.
My friend once gave me this to me of saying like, this is the most brutal thing you can say to someone, and I've always wanted to see it in a roast battle. Is just turning to someone saying, "You're ugly." just being like brutally, no joke, just being like, "You're ugly."
Just you're
And, like,
ugly. I don't show you.
No, you're ugly. Like,
The-
it seems so brutal. It's
the-
like it's. Oh,
The meanest thing I ever heard in a roast battle was my friend Maya said that this guy looked like Steve Buscemi squeezed through a dead teenager's face.
Jeez.
Jesus.
That's what.
Was it
that's-
true?
Yeah, that man is ugly.
Oh no.
Well, then why did they bring up Steve Buscemi? A normal-looking man.
I mean,
Yeah, but the dead teenager.
Oh, I see. Right. Of course, the dead.
Yeah,
teenager,
yeah,
yes, of
yeah.
course. How could I be? Is that the version, a dark version of "Hello, fellow teenagers"?
Yeah.
He's
Hello,
just got like a
fallen
leather face
teenagers.
mask of a kid. It's just yuck. I don't like this. I'm gonna go. I love you all.
Yeah. Okay. This was great. Goodbye. This is so
Thank
much
you
fun.
both
Good
so
to meet
much
you,
for being
Ricky.
here.
Thank
And
you for
to
having.
This has been a great season, and I've really loved having you both for a lot of episodes. And yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I wish I had a proper BBC send off to you. Oh, Glenn's already gone. I guess
He
he's
dipped.
getting someone to tickle his pickle.
Oh my
Oh.
God. All right.
That's
I gotta go.
That's my cheesy bad BBC send off for him.
Perfect.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, anyways. Okay.
You know, I
Glenn,
get you. I get you.
Glenn.
But yeah, I gotta go like take my medication and go to sleep. So have a
All
good
right.
night. Have
Thanks
fun.
so much for
Good to meet
playing
you.
along.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
All right, so this is now that Tristan has left, I feel like this is kind of the party pack after hours.
Yeah, this is us unplugged.
Yeah, this is us before we were plugged. Now
Yeah.
we are unplugged.
After the plugs, we're
After the
unplugged.
plugs, we're unplugged. I'm trying to make sure my lipstick is not tragic.
It looks even.
Okay, good, because it feels like I got some on my beard right here. This is the unplugged. Anyways.
Oh,
hey.
Captain's leaving.
Oh no.
They're gonna go stream.
Okay, that kicks ass. Well, we should almost go comment on their stream.
Yeah,
but we do have some people. Well, we got some people watching. Let's see if we can get a game going. If not, let's just go comment on Captain's stream. Honestly, that could actually be a lot of fun. I mean, the show's done. The season's done. Season's done, Richard.
Been a good season.
We got one season done. One season of a show. Like it's wild to think about it that way. Of just thinking like, I mean, we got a season done. You know,
and it's been a pleasure being on the handful of episodes I've been on.
It has been a pleasure having you. And also, you know what? While I'm loading this, because I'm going to pull up Double Stack's Twitch, honestly, because I kind of think that it's just going to be them, like, folding pizza, and I love that. I kind of think that if we did a reaction video to, okay, I typed in pizza instead of
I'm
Twitch.
I'm there. It's Rocket League.
Yeah. It's Rocket League?
It's Rocket League.
Interesting. Okay. So now, like, Captain Stacks, Double Stack is our no #1 fan. Like, oh my.
Follow.
How many? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna follow. Definitely gonna follow her. Oh, hold on. Why is it saying that I don't have one? There we go. Yes. Confirm password. Yes, my birthday is exactly what my birthday is. I don't know why it's making me sign in. Sorry for this, everybody, but we gotta get. If you are looking at the chat, get onto. Oh yeah. Oh no, it says sign up. Okay, that's not what I need to do. Okay, then whatever. Sorry, I was typing in too much information. And I was like confused. I was like, why are you making me double check all this shit? Anyways. Start watching. Oh, they have a content warning. Yeah,
we're following, baby.
Okay. Should we watch it? This seems kind of fun.
Let's watch it. Yeah, let's just watch it.
Let's see how far this goes, and we can. Hold on.
Maybe we could put their stream up on the screen here for.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I'm Hold on. Why is it not? Okay. Got it. Also share audio. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And now let's.
And it's like practice. Like they're.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go. I don't know anything about Rocket League, but I feel like we are perfectly fit to be fan casters for this. If people, by the way, just if anybody is feeling like switching back to Jackbox games. Sorry, I just slipped all over my tongue because I was so excited about this Rocket League. I'm saying if anybody wants to switch back to like Jackbox game, just let me know and we will. Right now, this is a tribute to Captain Double Stack and their pizza business.
I'm at 2.15
Let's see.
viewers average.
I could mute her, but I unmuted her.
We should. I mean, how many people we got viewing this channel? Let's raid her.
Yeah. How do we if anybody can switch over to just watching? Also, don't switch over because then you won't get our commentary. But definitely follow Captain Double Stack. I'm gonna put that in the chat. It's that name right there, but I'm gonna put it in the chat too.
Yeah, and then leave a comment saying we sent you.
Yeah, that honestly would be the best thing. If you don't even have to follow her you should follow her stream as far as we're watching it. But I think the best thing you could do is just comment on her stream saying, "We followed you." What would you
the
say?
party pack followed you.
Don't
The party
even
pack
cite
sent
us.
us here.
Actually, that would be very kind. That would be very like that's a very kind thing. Because the funny thing is just saying we followed you.
Yeah,
just plain.
Poop and
But
pee.
yeah, give us the shout out. Smash Bros. Inc. They got incorporated.
All right. Oh my god, I get you need
Sindustry.
Also, Richie, if you can look up,
He's not gonna be there. I'm just gonna let it fall back a little.
Richie, we're having fun here. If you can also look up on your YouTube,
So he's gonna go to second.
any YouTube videos you think I should watch, or anything you've been shocked by, TikTok compilations or Vines.
Oh, I gotcha. Vine, what a throwback.
Yeah, we could.
Have you watched the?
Let's record
NSYNC
some reaction videos for the YouTubes.
Right? Have you watched NSYNC do Hot Ones?
I have not heard. Is that wait? Hold on, I don't want to watch Hot Ones. Hot Ones just makes me.
It was all of
worry about
NSYNC
their
on
bowels.
Hot Ones.
That is pretty great. But I also didn't hear the new NSYNC song. Didn't Backstreet Boys and NSYNC release new tracks?
I don't know about Backstreet Boys because one of them is caught up in a problematic lawsuit right now.
Well, I also don't think Justin Timberlake came back for the NSYNC thing. But I thought I heard that they both released a song. I don't know what JT's up to.
I think Jay. What I realized after watching that Hot Ones is that Justin Timberlake is not the most charming of the NSYNC crew.
No. Lance
it's Lance for sure. It's Lance and JC.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if I'm not mistaken, Fat One is still more charming. Fatone is pretty charming.
Fatone is good. He's the one. He's had a steady career, like hosting things.
It's hard because, like, if we're being real, like Joey Fatone had a certain vibe, and then like, if we're like, Guy Fieri stole it. if we're gonna be honest, Guy Fieri stole his vibe, and Guy Fieri doesn't sing, so it's like there's a simplicity to Guy Fieri that Joey Fatone does not have.
Great pass, nice shot, down.
Does she know we're here? I don't know if she knows we're here. Either way,
she knows I'm here. I think.
Okay, good.
I'm just gonna
say.
Oh,
it's gone all fuzzy. It's got fuzzy. I'm sorry. I simultaneously don't want to close out the Jackbox. I was trying to get like a clear footage, but it doesn't matter. Tech stuff. Yeah, look at looks, Ricky. Sorry, I said Ricky, and like
Ricky and the Flash, baby.
Ricky?
No, I don't really get called Ricky a lot, but I don't mind it.
That's the thing is like we both have very versatile names. Like both, I go by Danny, but like if we're talking about the root of the name, like Daniel, Danny, Dan, like, and then I have the Robert as a middle name, Rob, Robbie, Robert, Bob, Bobbert,
Roboito.
I can't say all the words.
Exactly. Most people say Roboito.
That's what happens when you take years of speech therapy.
Oh, she's talking about speech therapy. She's talking about real stuff.
Yeah, and we're sitting here talking about poop and pee.
Yeah, I feel dumb. She's such a
We are just straight up dummies, and this is a woman of industry.
This is a woman who's not only a gamer but has started a pizza business. Did we ask if she owns it or if she just works there?
No, she recently became general manager.
Okay, so she's running the joint.
So it's actually very helpful that we leave these reviews.
Yeah, because like it will help her get everybody who's watching this, which is not a lot at this point, because a lot of people have tuned out after we started.
Yeah, they were like, I am out.
Right now, Richie, just being completely honest, I feel like at this point we're recording for TikTok content.
Yeah.
we're recording for little clips we can get and just having fun with each other, which I love, and I'm glad at least 3 people love that too. It's fluctuating between a certain amount. But
I'm glad you guys are here watching us.
Thank you for watching. But yeah, I don't know, like what would you like me to pull? Is there any sort of YouTube thing you've been watching lately? Maybe I should look up because I want to show this pizza. You know what?
Let's just watch all the pizza. Let's watch all the pizza.
That's the thing. That's the thing is like we're doing a solid favor by showing
Oh,
this.
if I had the boost.
I'll say she has something, and we're doing a solid favor in terms of showing the stream, which we're getting her to a wide broadcast of minimum 3 people. So
yeah,
at the same time, I feel like right now the best thing we can do is just look at some pizza. Like if we're gonna really do it, and then we can figure out some other stuff if we want.
Yeah, let's look at this pizza.
I'd love to watch TLC with you, frankly, but let's look at this pizza.
Let's catch up on this za. I came in on my own.
Is the audio sharing with you, by the way?
Keep on the channel.
Yes.
Is the audio sharing with you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna rewind. It's glitching a little
on the
bit
channel
on
are
my
always
bit, but it's
asking
not.
if we get sick of eating our pizza or if we like
Does she have
eating our
pants
pizza
on?
all the time.
Is she just putting like
came in
soda straight
because
into
we're
a
craving
cooler?
Pizza, and so I'll show you guys.
Hold on. I don't mean to roast this place, but it kind of looks like she's filling up that box with ice. Like it kind of looks like she's like, "Hey, we own this place, so let's just get some ice for our picnic, our cooler."
People on the channel are always
Yeah, but you
asking
can just open
if,
up the
we
top
get
and
sick
scoop
of
up
eating
the
our
ice.
pizza or if we like eating our
What's
pizza
the
all
fun
the
in
time.
that?
So in a day that we're closed, we came in because we're craving pizza.
Oh,
So I'll
they're
show you guys
closed
real
today.
quick
They do
what
own the
we
joint.
made
They're gonna
for
go
ourselves
boating.
today.
So this is
So
the
we
owner.
have a 16-inch chicken bacon ranch. And I sprinkled
And
just
this
a
is where
little
I
bit
put
of Parmesan on top of
Hunter's
that.
laptop.
And then here we have a mix of tomato sauce, and then
That does look very
mix that with
good.
our ranch.
That
This looks
edge
like good
looks like
pizza.
Sausage.
yeah, but it looks like a donut on the end, like like a
What are you
non-glazed
doing, you
donut.
donut?
We have some of our bone-in wings.
Your Pokemon
Just done.
donut.
We're waiting for them to crisp up just a little bit.
You
That's
got a
cute,
donut.
And then we'll be headed off for a
That
day.
was honestly a really killer joke.
Every Sunday off.
Yeah, I think we all killed it tonight.
So we're
The
gonna turn
only
oven off
struggles
and
were like
catch you guys on the next one.
times when all of us had jokes that we wanted to chime in with. Like I definitely had that where I was like, oh, I want to say this thing.
Yeah, and then I did a Ross Geller one. It was the end of comedy.
No, it worked. It worked. It worked. They just needed to point out to it that like this was a solid joke. But like, okay. Are they about to put this baby in the oven?
I think they just put the babies in the oven. Oh, that baby! Shut that baby
They're
up!
gonna get the
Shut that baby up!
They're gonna get those baby back ribs. Oh my gosh, this pizza looks so good, and I feel bad that I'm joking about cooking their baby. Oh, we're not gonna cook that baby.
You
That's
can't
not
cook that
real.
baby.
We're goofy. We can't cook that baby. That baby's too cute. This is a riff. We're goofy.
And a honey on pizza, they do know what they're talking about.
Honey, I cooked the kid. the sequel they never did is Honey, I cooked up the kid.
They blew up the baby.
They blew him up. So like cooking up the baby is kind of a downgrade. Like,
well,
in terms of, like,
you got to
effectiveness.
use every piece of the baby, otherwise, what's the point? You're just wasting.
Otherwise, why did you blow it up?
Yeah. Also, if that man could make an enlarging ray, why didn't he cure hunger?
That's a very good point. He could have prevented Thanos, frankly.
Yeah. Thanos was going to do that anyways. This is a question I have posed
I don't think they ate
to
the
a lot
baby
of my
there.
friends. So, you know how Thanos was going across the universe and he was cutting planets in half like he was already doing his sort of genocide? So when he snapped, did those
he had a really good
did
like
those
travel
planets
plan.
get halved again? Because like remember when he like picked up?
You mean the ones that he messed up?
No, because he already was going planet to planet and killing half of the population on those planets. So when he snaps his fingers for the whole universe, are those ones getting halved again?
That's a very good point, and I also think that Thanos did not give a fuck. Like, I guess that would be my main thing. Is like, I don't think Thanos. Do you think Thanos cared? Or is like, oh no, they had enough. I got Gamora from that deal. Like, it's fine.
The thing is, like,
it's cool.
Because with the snap, like the gauntlet understands your intentions by it, and is like, would it understand? It's like complete my work, or would it be just half of everybody?
So you're saying it's like a good monkey paw.
Yeah.
Like that's the other thing about the gauntlet that always, like, it's the anti-monkey paw. Like that's the real thing that it is it's like the wish thing where your wish actually comes true.
Yeah,
but
it's like
you also
horrible.
don't specify everything. Like you don't. It's like, well, what does this mean? So like now, like your whole point. Yeah, sorry. Let's get into the Marvel discussion real quick, just before we get back to pizza. Oh, I mean, like if you, it's like then you're saying, oh, the resources, oh, there's not enough stuff. It's like, okay, but you wiped out a sentient tree, so are half of trees gone?
Yeah,
or half a tree's gone, and like, and if a tree can get gone, then half of the cows are gone. So like you've created the exact same ratio situation, except you fucked everything up. Because like like you have the exact, like they're like, oh, we don't have enough supplies for this or that. It's like bullshit. You wiped out half of the supplies. Like you wiped out half of the plants and sorry, I'm wetting my lips a little bit. Half of the plants and half of the like cows and everything, you know?
Yeah, it's like, where does the line draw with the sentient people? You know, like where does it like like is it every single celled organism as well? Like is
and then at the same time, once you wipe out, if you're saying you wipe out the prime population, like you're just wiping out the apex like predators of the earth, it's like, okay, so are dogs just running wild now? Like you wiped out half of the humans.
Also with MCU logic,
no, I'm just saying, like, wouldn't there be streets overrun with dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Or just dogs dying everywhere, like in apartments where their owners don't come back, sort of thing. Like that's Thanos is a bitch. Thanos sucks ass.
It's well, and that's like, I don't know. I think about it a lot because I'm like, oh yeah, so Gamora's planet was already halved because that's how he ended up with Gamora, you know. So it's like, so now is that like a quarter of a planet? And if all of these planets have living eggs inside of them because they become celestials, do just whole planets disappear?
I think, honestly, I think like the thing that's hard is that so many people comment with things like Thanos was right, but the thing is like every point that we're saying against Thanos is everything that points out like this weird, like, I don't know, anti-immigrant, anti-resource, like, you know, personality of just people think, oh, we don't have enough for things. It's like, well, then we should focus on making enough for everybody. Yeah, because every one of those people is a worker, and if they're in our nation, then they're working for us. Like, you know, but then we need more jobs. Like, why aren't we holding? Anyways, but like it's that weird perspective of thinking like, well, they're gonna get what I have, and it's like, well, why aren't you getting more? And but like, because that's the thing is like, I mean, Stephen Colbert even said that on like one thing where he interviewed, what's his name, who played Thanos?
Josh Brolin.
Yeah, Josh Brolin. He talked Josh Brolin into a corner where he's just like, well, why don't you just double the supplies then? Like, why don't you snap to double the supplies and like, you know, you could instantly snap things and have like greenhouses that are the size of towers, you know, that are just building, you know, plants, like just crops and everything. Like there are so many different things you could do. And like, I don't know, Josh had to do some sort of like bogus ass like response, but like, I think that's the best takeaway of the Thanos stuff is just like his idea has some sort of logic to it, but when you actually break down the reality of it, there's nothing there. And I feel like that the fact that people are relating to it kind of indicates the sort of people who aren't thinking about the big picture, you know?
Well, it's that thing too of like everything about Thanos' plan.
Oh, we lost a viewer. I'm sorry.
No, we lost a viewer. Everything about Thanos' plan is based in.
Everything Thanos said was said. It was right. It was right.
It was right.
It was right. We're Republican. We're Republican.
He's not a sociopath who has no emotion and has divided up all personal contact from things.
It's fine that he killed his daughter. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He did it for the right reason. It's good.
It's fine that he killed his daughter and then abused his other one. It's cool.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a whole other thing. What were we gonna watch after this? I'm
more pizza, right? We got more pizza to watch.
Oh yeah, I closed the pizza. Give me a second. But what? I mean, you know what, Richard? Like again, this is after hours. Hold on. I'm getting tips about how to make the secret pizza dough. Hold on.
Oh.
I mean, it's a 42-minute video.
Are they giving away too much right now?
They're probably giving away too much because it's a 42-minute video. And like, Captain, you should not be doing that. But it's also got 12,222 views, so they're doing something right. Like,
I bet they leave all of those videos on a loop, like in the shop all day. You know,
that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. But yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, Marvel Talk. You were talking about starting a not D&D, but like tabletop.
Yeah. So I bought the book.
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like,
I will. I bought the book. I'm still reading through it.
And like,
it's like, because it's not like a module, it's an actual like player's handbook style of how to play this game, and like starting from the bottom of learning a whole new like system.
Yeah, it's almost like relearning, like not necessarily like relearning math, but is like learning almost like the coding of a game, but it's like on a book. You know?
Yeah, and it's because it's a game played with 3 D6s instead of like a D20.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like only done with 3 D6s. Like you don't use anything else.
Is there anything both in like Marvel Cinema or Marvel Comics that you've been dying to talk about? Again, we're doing this for the TikToks at this point.
No, you're good. I've been dying to talk about. I mean, it's just the Jonathan Majors of it all is like.
What's that?
Are they going to still continue? They're still going to continue to use Jonathan Majors.
Oh,
even though he's
Sorry,
embroiled in this like abuse.
I'm not good with celebrity names. Here's the thing. This is a true fact about me. Yeah, no. I'm not good with celebrity names, and I don't follow celebrity gossip. But at the same time, I don't know if you know this. I worked for Marvel Studios for a number of years, and like I learned that I'm not good around celebrities. Like I weirdly get like weirded out. Because it's like it's not saying like seeing an old friend, but it's seeing someone that you've seen probably more than your relatives, like at a certain point, and like
they're in your home.
Yeah, they're in your home, and like I don't know. I remember that the first time this was me. I was a PA. I mean, I was a security PA, production assistant, and I was walking down the final fight scene from the Avengers, which. Like, you know, where they had themselves back to back and everything, and they were fighting, and like there was one street that I was shot out in Cleveland, and like I remember just looking at the ground because there's bullet shells everywhere, and there's like fake glass, but it's still sharp glass, you know, like just trying to not step in anything. And like there's a moment where I'm like just looking at the ground, like trying to not step on anything, trying to get to my next location, and I look and I see a boot. And I look up, and it's immediately Chris Hemsworth within like 3 feet of me.
Ooh.
And he just says, "Hello." And he says it in the Thor voice. And I just go, I just like go, like I just sort of like not snort, sneeze sort of thing. And it was not cool at all. But I was just like, because like, it was just so cool that Thor was talking to me. It wasn't Chris Hemsworth talking to me. Like, if it had just been Chris Hemsworth being like in his normal accent, being like, "Hey, how's it going?" Like, I mean, not because he has his own accent, but I mean, but he was doing it in the Thor accent, and like I just nerded out because it felt like a moment I was like talking to Thor. You know, it's not a thing that I pride about myself. But
hey,
like,
it's essentially you were though, you know, and
yeah, right. It's just like
ostensibly like one of his best performances.
Arguably his best. I saw Men in Black, the new one recently.
Oh, International. I saw that in theaters, and
it's exactly fine.
Was upset.
I don't blame you for being upset. Because basically what they try to do is like, what if James Bond had a platonic friendship with a woman?
It feels like, that movie feels like the biggest example of there's 9 versions of it, and every time they did a focus group, it changed.
Yeah, 100%.
And like,
I'm sure they both improvised a lot, but they found the most like the most appealing like version, which is also the most like unanimous version. You know, like technically appealing, but like there was a direction that they could have taken it that was.
It also,
you know what I mean?
Doesn't understand what's good about Men in Black.
Men in Black, not at all, not at all.
Because like them hiding in plain sight and them just being like G-men who like kind of are like paper pushers in the cleanup crew is like what
the
makes
least interesting part of it too.
Well,
You mean like that? Sorry, I didn't mean to undercut
that's
you.
what the Men in Black are, you know?
Yeah,
and it's like
yeah.
the thing of that
you're right. You're the cleanup crew. They're not the action crew. They're not like fighting things. They're the ones who approach the crime scene. Like they're almost CSI. Yeah. It's CSI versus Law and Order sort of, or CSI versus James Bond. Frankly, like this movie tried to be James Bond, right? Like,
yeah, and the problem is that they're supposed to be the sanitation department. That's 100% what they are. Like they're a city service.
Yeah,
and like
no, you're 100% right.
Men in Black 1 works because it's like, what if this is a day in the life of the most interesting day of this civil worker, you know?
But it's a boring job, but it's the most interesting. Yeah, the most interesting day of it, and it is a government job. Like in a lot of the stuff that they do with Agent K, it's Agent K, right? Tommy.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It's just like showing that he's known all these people. You know, it is sort of this like social worker almost element of like, hey, I've checked in on you before, and I've let you slide. Like it's fine, and like you're doing your best here. You know, like there's this element of like, and even the criminal element is just like, okay, but you owe me then. You know, like
and it's like Tommy Lee Jones. You find out in the third one has been his secret dad the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Because like
wait, he's not Jay's secret dad, right?
Yeah,
he is.
Because in the third one, it's a time travel movie, and Jay goes back in time to witness that his dad was at like the first space launch. It was at Cape Canaveral at the space launch.
But that wasn't Kay,
and
was it?
Died. And Josh Brolin plays Kay, and Josh Brolin takes care of a young Jay at the end. And that's when
so it's like adoptive father sort of thing, not biological.
Not biological, but no, it's like
he makes sure he finds him a home and everything, and like
so
guided him into being an MIB. You know?
Yeah, which means everything in Men in Black 1 becomes not by accident and by chance, which is what made the first one so good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it definitely undercuts everything there because like the whole point is like that you're finding somebody who is off the streets, you know, you're finding somebody who like isn't behind the scenes and everybody. It's somebody who's flamboyant, somebody who's like outrageous, somebody who is like in your face about things, because everybody else is also very understated for the most part. Like I'm just saying, I agree with you 100% of just like it undercuts it a bit of just being like, oh, this person guided it.
Yeah,
because then it takes away the idea of adding the common person, you know?
Yeah, because Jay was just a good cop who ended up chasing an alien by accident.
Yeah.
And then accidentally figuring out this world and being smart enough to know that maybe this is where I should be.
Yeah. I will also say this. Sorry, spoilers to anybody. If you haven't seen Men in Black International, you won't by now. And I say that as someone who just watched it last week. So maybe you will, but also just don't, I guess. Like, the thing is... I mean,
it sucks for sure, but, like, if you're
it sucks as a MIB fan. If it was just a standalone action movie, like if it was the first Men in Black, it would have been fine. But it wouldn't have gotten the sequels. It wouldn't have built the franchise that Men in Black is, you know?
No, but like also it's a good elevator pitch of what do the Men in Black look like in other countries. The problem
that is a fun exercise, right?
The problem is that most other countries
there's no variation.
They don't have G-men like we do, you know? And Men in Black in themselves are so inherently part of American culture's G-men and
the
things
concept of hiding things.
Exactly. And so it's like the British government has like MI6 and things like that, but they don't operate in the way that like our shadow government
The idea
operates.
is that the American government is actively hiding things from you, and the way that you approach like MI6, which is what I think, again, why I'm saying James Bond all the time is like I think they approach it in a in that MI6 sort of way. The difference is that governments like and stuff in America is actively trying to hide stuff for you, and MI6 is handling stuff for you without you knowing.
Yeah, exactly.
So like there's an interest of figuring out why they're blocking it from us from American perspective. And then from a British perspective, it's like, I don't really want to know. Kind of, like, I'm fine with not knowing what James Bond does as long as James Bond does what James Bond does,
Exactly. Because a real Men in Black about the British Men in Black would be the people that have to clean up after James
after
Bond.
the James Bond. That would be the best. That would be the better thing. That would be the better thing.
Because Men in Black is essentially like damage control the movie.
Yeah, that's very true.
Like if you want to bring it back to MCU stuff.
Or even just like, sorry, now we're just writing a better Men in Black International, and I love it. Okay, let's get into this. So what it should have been probably Chris Hemsworth, like keep him as the international, like non-British James Bond. I'm fine with that. It's not needed, but then the thing is, it would push him out of like a major role, like he would be a little bit of a lesser role. But like it's gotta be like that. Like maybe they started a new version of Men in Black. It's called like MI6 or something, MIB6 or like something where it's like a reflection.
It's an old MI6 building, and the 6 flips down, and it looks like a B.
Yeah, exactly, like that. Like to me, and suddenly they're like, "Oh no, we're trying to be proactive now. We're trying to be proactive and like trying to like handle these things before they become a problem." Because like the last because we've been cleaned up, like, and then it can be like an actual story of like, especially with like citizens' rights and stuff like that, and like immigrant rights, which is like something that they constantly lean on and talk about kind of in Men in Black. Like it becomes a thing of like they are
well, it's they became immigration by like the middle of like the second one.
Yeah,
and it's so weird that it's like, because in like the times we are now, making a current Men in Black movie about like immigration and not having it be weird to approach, it is hard,
No, that's very true, especially like if they were to do a hard hitting, like if they were about to go hard with Men in Black, like actually bring it back for a reason, like they would probably do something about how America kept immigrant children in cages. Like if
it would
like
be alien children in cages, and like it would be it would be a movie about like J and K going in and freeing the children in cages, and they all turn out
or even J and K being like promoted out of it, or like some sort of thing where like the people who actually could do some, like the people who are actually like capable have been like I don't know,
it's them real. This is what it is it's them being assigned to a new gig.
I'm trying to be open to new people, but you're right that J and K would be the prime option.
I think this is how it goes: is they get assigned to a new department, and they go there and they realize they are putting aliens in cages.
Yeah.
They decide this is bad, and then that is them training an ensemble of new people.
Then it's not only a simultaneous, it's a commentary on both. I mean, it's taking all the themes that they always do, because everybody who, I mean, let's be real, anybody who's an alien who's like gives them tips in any Men in Black movie is just an immigrant
that's running a business.
To be an alien who's running a business and is not being unlawful, is just like trying to get by, who's running, and sometimes they get shot, sometimes they don't. But like, yeah, like I feel like there's something there that could be said, not only about the immigration stuff that we're talking about, but also like, sorry, we need to write this script. Honestly, it feels like we're the perfect people to write this at this point. But like, it's also a commentary on the police system of just like realizing that, other agents, like we've seen in Men in Black that J and K aren't harassing these people, but that doesn't mean that the other agents aren't,
Yeah. And it's like, it's about addressing that system. And then at the end, you would have it where you're introducing a new crew of Men in Black people that were the people that helped J and K along the way, as J and K have been promoted to leading the organization to change everything from the inside.
Yeah. I think, honestly, the thing that we got to avoid, sorry, I'm now actually talking about this, developing this as a script. Like, we don't want it to be like that. Because I like the idea of new agents and connecting with different people or something like that. I think that I don't know. It's hard to now that I say that, it's hard to figure out how to add anybody that would balance those two actors, because like those two actors are like big actors, Tommy and Will. Can we make a slap joke?
I think we
That's
can,
hard.
but like I just have my hot take is that he was right to slap him, but
I think it's whatever.
You know, I think what my thing is, it's wild to slap somebody at work when they were both at work.
It is,
and that's where the line is, because like if that had just happened at an after party, it would have been like, yeah, he deserved that slap, but it was on a public stage, which made it wild. I mean, and it's years later, and we're talking about it still.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about it. Because I don't know. Like, I've edited reality TV shows before, you know. And like I've looked at notes of like people saying like this or that about things. So like part of me wants to think it's scripted. All of the rest of me wants to think it just happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like, anyways, but he's got to slap one alien or something and then feel bad about it later or something, right? Jay?
Yeah.
Like, is Kay still there?
Or you make Chris Rock an alien who slaps him.
I thought about that a lot recently because I think I literally had a dream where Will Smith was the star of a movie, and then part of my my subconscious brain was like saw Chris Rock coming in as some sort of character to slap him, or like if Will Smith was, it might have been because of the Men in Black movie that I watched, but just like thinking how great that would be, Chris Rock smacking him back, like. There's something there. But also like I don't care anymore.
It's like everyone having an opinion on an argument that we're not involved in anyways. Like they have previous beef, and it was just like maybe what he said was out of line just in the context of them having beef, but it's also like we don't need to care because a lot of the times there's couples arguing.
And if that was in your living room, sorry, you just made me think. Like, if it was in your living room, don't do that. Like, you know, like this isn't your living room. Like, that might be an appropriate place to be like, stop it, slap. Like, I also will say this: if there is anybody to give you a fake slap, Will Smith is probably the most trained professional in fake slaps, right?
Yeah, the guy who played Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, Muhammad Ali, and also like just thinking about. Sorry, I'm gonna adjust my camera, but just like thinking about him slapping that alien. I'm just like, welcome to Earth. Like, you know, there's something to be said about Will Smith just like knowing how to slap. Like, so maybe it was a stage slap, and all these actors just didn't want to call it out because it was so good. It was so Andy Kaufman of it all.
I'll still like we can get off the slap in a minute, but I still think the greatest thing that ever came of it was Judd Apatow tweeting he could have killed him.
Wait, what is that from?
The slap, like literally 2
he
minutes
could
after
have
the slap happened.
No, he said
Judd
like literally
Apatow was like he could have killed him
from his seat at the Oscars.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He could not.
No.
But that also just demonstrates a lot of love for Will. Like just being like, no, he's so strong. He's so strong though.
It showed me that Judd Apatow would be a total Karen if a situation happened.
Judd Apatow and 40-year-old Karen. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I want to put this up. I feel like it's weird having just us, so like I'm gonna put it back on. Having that. Is that better?
Oh, it's fine either way.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I really want to get into this Men in Black script because like Tommy Lee Jones needs a hit after No Country for Old Men. Like he needs something.
What's he been up to? I mean, like he's the secret star of
dying. I think he's just been up to dying. I don't mean that as I like dying well. I like so at some point, like these actors deserve a point to just like.
It was his birthday
age.
9 days ago.
He's doing great. He's living. I shouldn't say dying because he's living.
No, he's living for sure. He's in a new Jamie Foxx Amazon Prime movie.
That kicks ass. Wait, which one is it? Strays.
Yeah, it's called The Burial.
Oh.
And yeah, Jamie Foxx and him, October 13th.
Jamie Foxx would be great in Men in Black too.
I mean, that's an ideal duo.
Like if he took up for Jay, that's a fine replacement. Like if the slap was that bad, I don't think the slap is going to hinder Will from anything.
I mean, like they were talking about the Blank Check podcast. Griffin Newman on that podcast said he was like,
Griffin
I don't
Newman's
think
very funny. Is he a regular host?
He's the he's the host.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I like.
It's him and David Sims. Yeah.
Oh.
And he was like, well, I don't think it ruined Will Smith's career, but it definitely ruined the movie King Richard. Like you can't watch King Richard without thinking about it.
That's what Sean Penn said too. Basically, is like, sorry, like it's weird to mention.
Sean Penn said a lot of things this week,
but I didn't follow it. I just followed the point where he's like, you just made this great performance with King Richard. Why piss on it? And like,
dude, the interview with Sean Penn where he was like, "Oh yeah, you think AI and
I didn't read it. I didn't read it, so educate me on it."
He was, he does he has like the right take of like AI scanning and like digital recreation is bad.
Yeah,
but the steps he goes to take it, you're like, too far, buddy. He's like, oh yeah, how about give me one of these a digital scan of one of these producers' daughters. Let me clone them and bring her to my house, and I'll show you if this is okay. And I was like, dog, no.
Like artificial intelligence is different than acquiring someone else's intelligence. You know, like those are very human intelligence is very different than artificial.
I know, but also it's like everyone thinks AI works like it does in the movies.
Yeah, and everybody thinks it works like it does in the movies, and everybody thinks that like I don't know. I always try to think about this. There's a term. We lost a viewer, but I just want to say like,
oh no,
I don't know.
Was it Madison Lanford?
I think we just got too highbrow for him, Richard.
I know,
but
right?
I'm saying
someone turn off the Bill Maher.
Have you seen Legion?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a term that's introduced in that like I didn't know. I only mentioned because I didn't know it in my life before it. But there's a term called welt, where like the basic concept behind it is that especially with different species, like different things have completely different like perceptions of life based on like their senses. Just like the idea that dogs, I mean, to an extent, see. We say see because that's our best sense. Like the idea to look around your actual 3D environment, like it's our priority sense for people who have that sense. But like dogs, they don't have glasses. Like most of them just have blurry vision, and that's fine. But they quote unquote see with their nose, with their nose and with their sense of taste and everything.
And then their whiskers so that they can.
Yeah, like they get a sense of space. They get like a sense of where things are based on smell and just space. And like it's wild to think that, but like, sorry, I'm jumping back to aliens of just like, now I want to talk about Men in Black again.
Jumping back to aliens. Yeah. Get off her, you bitch. No.
What were we talking about right before that? We were talking about Richard, and then we talked about Milk Guy. What's his name?
Sean Penn. Yeah, Sean Penn. He just said a lot of stuff.
What do we talk about after Sean Penn, though? I'm trying to catch myself up to why I just said those things.
Chris Penn Glover. No.
Yeah, I was just talking about essentially like I don't know. I was trying to bring that up earlier, I guess, with alien stuff of just like how it's hard to like Okay, we're getting too in the weeds. Let's talk about Marvel stuff. What's the Marvel stuff that you hate right now?
I mean, like everyone's been hating the current Spider-Man run.
And I love that they have. I've been very interested in that. It feels like the writer is purposely trolling so hard right now because he was probably assigned a real shit gig. Like, it feels like he was assigned with, like, you got to kill Miss Marvel at some point and just write some shit between that. And, like, he's just been having a ball and having a pall with it.
He's been people have been appalled.
People have been appalled.
Yeah, it's a I mean, like, we'll see because they're setting up a new Ultimates universe right now, so I'm excited to see what happens.
Do you think Paul's gonna go to the Ultimate Universe? That would be dope as shit.
The Ultimate Universe?
I think you just called it. I think you just pauled it.
The Ultimate Spider-Man?
Ultimate. It's just Spider-Man without a mask, just with a full beard. Like, it doesn't walk. He's unmasked and people still don't know who he is. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who's this unassuming guy? Well, nobody knows.
Is that MJ's husband?
Is that MJ's husband? Nah.
Father of MJ's kids? Is that the father of MJ's kids?
Nah, he's probably just some guy. Cause he literally looks like 90% of comedians. Like, he can shift within a crowd in New York and just disappear, you know, Paul. And like, if you have a beard and you're white in Manhattan, you can just sort of like shift into the background and nobody sees you. You can just like shimmy, and you're gone.
You put on a flannel, you're invisible.
That's why I got this. It's basically my invisibility cloak. Not to promote JK Rowling, because I can get in trouble. Richard, you can do that forever. You don't have to worry about it. As a they slash them slash these slash this, I have to say something. But this is my invisibility cloak. Nobody will watch me. Nobody checks me out on the subway. They just all think I'm on my way to an open mic.
Open mic, or to close down the bookstore that you work part-time.
Or to throw just a Molotov cocktail through a bookstore.
Yeah, I mean, like, or just to throw a book at a Molotov cocktail store.
Yes. What time is it for you, by the way? I'm not tired at all because I put an energy drink in one of
9:44 is the time I have here.
Okay, so you're not tired.
No,
you feel like watching some TLC thing just to see?
Let's watch it.
That's the thing. Is like I'm getting to a point where
I'm gonna hit the restroom though.
Let's take a little break.
Come back with
you go do it. I'll cover for you, and then once you're back, I will just cover for me.
We'll vamp for each other. Sounds good.
We'll vamp for each other. Jean-Claude Van Vamp. I used to have a car called Jean-Claude Dan Van back when I was going by Dan. Let me see. I'll pull up a little video of me here. 3 people watching, so there's literally 0 risk. Oh, I subscribed to myself. I didn't really realize I wasn't. Okay. Let's see what I can get to you. I got a lot of stuff I can get you. But I want to find a real cute video of me as a kid. Here we go. Okay. Here, while we're waiting for Richard to come back, is me as a child. Well, where is it? Where is it? I'm sharing. There we go. What? There we go. So this is little me. Enjoy. Thank you for bearing through that. Oh, okay. Switch. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm going to share this. 1 second. That was me as a child. This is me and something that I made with a bunch of comedians as an adult. So enjoy.
My dad's on the phone. My dad's on the phone. Dad, you want the spoof? You can't handle the spoof.
The 82 disc set complete with 1,300 hilarious songs for only $16.99. Y'all ready for school?
I just dined tonight.
What is this?
This is something I made in college.
Greatest collection of song parodies in the world.
With a bunch of comedians who are way more famous than me.
Baby, I just ain't seen that remote.
Over 450 hours of non-stop spoofs.
Baby, I just ain't seen that remote.
I got the carrots.
Oh shoot! Oh no! Hold on! I interrupted it accidentally. I was trying to get us reacting to it. Let me get it right back.
I got Lou Gehrig.
There we go. I'm gonna share it the right way. Sorry about that. Here we go.
Let's get it on. Oh, baby.
Let's get it 18 and a half days of your favorite tunes. Lampoon.
Get out of those jeans and get into swim trunks.
Rush delivery available.
Let's get them something from Taco Bell. Let's get them something from Taco Bell.
You can't get this massive 82 disc set in any store. Order online at MusicZone.com. Do it now.
Hey, darling, you give cuts a Band-Aid.
You give cuts a Band-Aid. It's so good.
Sorry, I cut that one a little bit early.
That was good.
You give? I didn't write that. That is an Alex Winfrey hit. So I'm gonna share this with you. I'm down. I don't know how awake you are. I'm down to keep going. I'm having a lot of fun. Again, like this is all TikTok fodder. We're having a lot of fun here.
Content me, Daddy.
I'm gonna content you, Daddy. I'm trying to think of something. Okay, you know what? This will give me enough time to run to the bathroom, I think. If not, keep talking. But we've got people watching, and this is something that includes my co-host. So, do you remember in New York a few years ago when they had the hot duck?
When they did what?
They had the hot duck. Did you not know about that?
No.
So there was a viral thing of a hot duck. There was a duck that was just like super flamboyant and in Central Park, and people went fucking wild before COVID. Probably not the best lesson to learn before COVID is like the entirety of New York City gathering around Central Park for a duck. But this is a quick video. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And it's all about the hot duck that came to New York. And then let's look at it.
I got to see how hot this duck is.
The New York Times said that there's this like hot duck in Central Park. Do you guys want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, people are flocking to the park to see a rare Mandarin duck.
That's the key, because there's a lot of ducks in Central Park.
Anna, where's this duck?
Where's this duck?
Where's the duck, Anna?
I just want to see this hot duck. Just got to see this hot duck.
Anna, where's this duck?
Where the heck's this hot duck?
No, it's that way.
Oh,
Oh, it's that way.
Sorry, hot duck. Where's this duck? Where's this duck? Anna, where's this duck?
Should we ask people if they've seen this?
Anna, you said you knew where this hot duck was.
Anybody know where a hot duck?
Excuse me, we're looking for a hot duck.
Anybody know where a duck? Hot duck? Nowhere? Anybody know hot duck? Where is?
I'm gonna need a hot duck.
There's a rabbit.
That's not a duck, Anna! That is not a duck!
Anybody know where hot duck?
Anna.
I think we're closing in on the pond that the hot duck resides in.
Just want my duck. Anna, you better not be lying about this duck.
Anna, please.
And if Anna's lying about this duck, I'm gonna be upset, guys.
Pond.
Turtles. Oh, turtles are...
I want to see this. Oh. Hey, how hot are you?
Not so hot.
It's gonna lead us to the hot duck. Oh, is he over here? Oh, have you seen the hot duck?
Hey, you tell us where hot duck is. Hey, you tell us where hot duck is.
Again, thank you for covering. It's wild because we've gained in viewers since I left.
I think that's me.
Thank you. It's hot duck too. It's hot duck.
It's a hot duck. It's hot duck is Google alerts and knows when someone's talking
Not
about
so
it.
hot.
One of those turtles is way bigger than the other.
duck too.
Where?
The hot duck?
It looks like the hot duck was just
Oh, no, that's a hot dog.
Hot duck, hot diggity duck.
Not so hot.
So that was a video I made because of the hot.
The
duck.
McElroy brothers are not
And we're
experts.
connected to the
And-
McElroy brothers. That's great.
The New York Times said that there's this like hot duck.
But that's Anna, co-host of the show.
Yeah, former
Did a
co-host
great
of
job.
season 1.
Former co-host because Richard has taken her place. Because I mean, Daryl's taken her away. Like, let's just be real. I
Daryl
just
has
want to be
stolen
real. Daryl has stolen her away, just like Paul stole MJ from Spider-Man. Like that, we really need to just accept facts at this point.
Wouldn't it be crazy if in
Yes.
Spider-Man No Way Home, when MJ's falling off that building, Paul catches her?
Paul, yes. You just described the most viral video for nerds that would like if it. I mean, frankly, if it like you got to do both. It's got to be MJ Dunst, and it's also got to be MJ. Oh my gosh,
Zendaya.
Yeah, Zendaya. We got to do both because it and just like Paul, she's asking, "Are you okay?" And Paul being like, "Yeah."
The next Tom Holland Spider-Man should have Zendaya dating a dude named Paul at like MIT. Like it's.
And it should not have anything to do with his mission or his plot. He just knows, and he's keeping up on her like a creep. Like he's just like following her college relationship.
Honestly,
with Paul.
My hot pitch for like the next Tom Holland movie would be like make it a Venom movie, and
I
it's,
would.
Like, Venom.
I feel like it's almost time for a Venom movie.
It's like I mean we haven't had one in so long.
Have. That's very funny. That's very funny. I like my main thing is like Tom Holland's Spider-Man should be pissed. So like ideally,
he's lonely right now,
and it's a really good time for Venom. But also we have so much other Venom with the other Tom.
But also, a piece of Venom stayed at the end credits.
Yes.
And so, what I think is that thing needs to itch to Peter Parker and be like, "Hey, you're lonely," and then become his best friend because he's lonely. And
it is the way to do it. It is the way to do it, and then also, but how do we erase Tom Hardy? What do we do? Do we got to do like a John Lennon and just
no, he still exists because it's a separate universe because he went back, and this is a piece of that Venom. But
he's not because Sony doesn't want that. Sony wants everything to be, hey, we're on the same page, right? We're all part of it, and
like
Sony is
across
no house right now. Sony is butter.
Spider-Verse has made all of that work.
Yeah.
They've explained that,
and
like,
that's Sony doing that.
like because the end of Morbius makes sense because of Across the Spider-Verse, where like when
it's just jazz.
It's just gonna be okay. So these Spider-Men will actually just correct this mistake that's happening in the end of Morbius, like where Adrian Toomes is in the wrong universe by accident. So they're just gonna drag him back, and he's just an anomaly.
Okay, we're doing deep cut stuff now. What do you think the likelihood is that Adam Scott is Peter Parker and Madam Web? Because he's in it.
Yeah,
he's in it. It's the only thing that like has really been confirmed about it. Outside of that, all of these canonically older characters are much younger.
I just think he might be Ben Reilly.
Ben Reilly would kick ass. If he was Ben Reilly, that would kick ass because then he's an even more sarcastic Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't also have the root with it. He's just like, okay. Like,
but he's also technically the original Peter Parker, like.
Oh, what do you mean?
Because, like, Ben Reilly wasn't the actual clone. Like, they were switched. That was in the comics for a while.
I think they switched that, though, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, but, like, that's something you can do with Tom being, like, a young...
It's something you could do in an alternate universe, for sure.
That's something you could do in the movie universe, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Especially after they've established so many outlandish variants with the... Lord and Taylor have done so much for media, and I love it. And they should just do everything, and it's a crime that they didn't get to finish their Han Solo movie. But,
well, I do think it's a crime they didn't get to finish it. Like, I don't think the product they were going to make was going to be, like, satisfiable in any way.
I don't think it was the main focus because Spider-Man was coming out right around the bend,
Well, and also Lego Movie.
Yeah, and Lego, they had a lot of stuff coming.
Well, also, it was their main focus was making a Miller Lord movie and not making a Star Wars movie.
That's very true.
That was their biggest issue. But also, like, I think Ron Howard should have just been given Solo from the beginning.
Did you also think that was a hot duck, though? Let's be clear.
That duck is too hot.
It was too hot to try.
That's the thing is, like, I've been DMing this duck this whole time. Like, I've just been... This is just Choppa. I'm just talking while my hands have been moving.
You're DTD.
Yeah, I'm DT. I'm for a hot duck. Always
down to duck. But okay.
Am I looking at this duck or am I peeking at this duck?
Okay. Richard, what is the most best use of our time right now? We can do bits. We can I can show you videos of my past. I can do all that, of course. But what's best use of our time right now? In terms of let's think about TikTok. We gotta think about the content. We gotta think about the content and just think about what do we not only want. Sorry, I actually don't care so much about the content. I'm just saying, what can we discuss with our time? Because we can go off in tangents. But there's stuff to talk about with the mutants.
There's stuff to talk about everywhere, but I wonder. I want to see if I'm gonna look up a YouTube video. Right? I want to see
my YouTube.
What the best fan-made fake trailer for a new movie is right now.
Oh, I can share that. Hold on. I actually have that. Hold on. I can pull that up in just very shortly.
Because I love my secret thing. I love watching is just fake shit trailers.
I got this for you. So this is the final fight scene in Catwoman. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
You look like a cop killer. You
I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna rewind. I'm glad you can hear it. Okay.
You're gonna look like a cop killer. You wanted to save him, honey. You couldn't save yourself.
The way she reacts like a cat right there.
She's got the reaction speed of a cat. I don't think you understand, Richard. She's like a cat, but a woman.
Guess what? It's overtime.
I wish I had captions for that. Maybe I do.
It's overtime.
It doesn't make any sense in the context of the movie. I'm gonna rewind it just for that because I need you. Hold on. I need you to hear it.
Guess what? It's overtime.
It would have been so funny if she's like, but guess what? I got the zoomies.
Guess what? Zoom zoom. Like the zoom zoom commercials. Zoom zoom.
You think you could nip
Don't do
this
that.
cat?
Don't do that. She might fall. She might fall. Oh.
Help me!
Richie, she's broken.
No. Man, that building is so tall.
It's so tall. What's even going on? It's falling so long.
Ooh, they wanted to make that a swastika.
And that means something in the context of the movie, I'm sure.
She gonna land on her feet?
Of course she is, Rich.
Is she in Gotham City in this movie?
No, Rich. Gotham doesn't exist in that Catwoman world.
Patience Phillips.
So that is an edit that I did of the final scene of Catwoman that arguably makes it I don't know. This is not what I mean to share. But arguably makes it actually much more fluid because it goes on for twice that length, but it's exactly that for like the entirety of it. It's just them like slapping each other around and then she falls out. But
then Catwoman wins by accident. Because like that girl falls
overtime.
and then grabs that pipe.
I don't think you understand that it's overtime.
I mean, what time is it? It's overtime.
She clarifies that in the exact thing. I just want to really quickly note though that like that that is hold on. Yeah, share this. That is my most popular video on YouTube. Almost at 1 million views. Has been climbing for a while. 617 views.
Dude, I thought it would be funny to like put a bunch of my stand-up clips and label them stuff like Catwoman 2004 and like all of these movie titles. Because
you gotta do it with like the brackets. You gotta do
Yeah.
it like other people title it. That's the only reason why I got this many views is because I titled it the way that like somebody would if it was the final scene of the movie, you know?
Like if they were gonna show their friends this video to be like, you should see
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna mute this just so you can see the comments because the comments are the best thing about it. Okay, I'm getting where are the comments? Where are the comments? Where are the comments? These aren't the
up
comments.
there,
These
up there.
recommendations.
Scroll up. There's a comments button right above.
Where's the comments?
No,
button?
that said Catwoman. I'm sorry. Scroll down.
Where's the comments?
Scroll down.
They're
It's
just
below.
giving me-
It's below the recommendations.
Okay, here we go. Top comments. Let's see what the top comments
Now
are.
I know damn well that fall wasn't that long.
I love that because it's a mix of people who are just like, I can't believe they did it that long in the movie, and then it's other people being like, no, they didn't do it that long. Just letting you know, they did. Like, I tried to keep it outrageous, but also
Believable.
semi-realistically timed. Like, I didn't do like 10 hours of this. and like I tried to keep it as something where the actual limbs lined up, because this is one of the most outrageous drop scenes that I've ever seen in any. Like, this is just a dummy that they dumped out a window probably 60 times until it could make Sharon Stone.
One of those sandbag dummies too.
Yeah, like just Sharon Stone didn't do this. She didn't do her own stunts. We all know. And other people are just like, no, is Sharon Stone okay? Yeah. No, I know damn well that fall wasn't that long. Yeah, it's over. It's overtime. Oh, that's so good. It's
11 days
overtime.
ago. It's still active.
Yeah, people love this one. Sorry, but that fall was hilarious 3 years ago. Yeah.
TV back then was terrible, all, and they repeat the same clips when she fell.
That's not untrue. That's like the Sailor Moon of it all, right? And like a lot of old superhero stuff. That's fair. It's fair. It's a fair.
That was in the film, really? I thought the video poster was making a joke.
It was. It is a joke. Because I've said this in the comments too. I've been honest about it. I just want to be clear. I've been honest about it. It is a joke. It wasn't this long in the film. LOL. It was annoying. Thank you. Thank you. I did give it a heart.
I was laughing so much.
Yep, I know, right? But the rest of the film, yeah.
A masterpiece. How could such a profound plot?
Sorry.
No, you're good. Why is a person dying hilarious? If it was your daughter falling to her death from a building, would it be funny? Whoa, did Sean Penn write this?
Yeah, that's real serious. I mean,
if your daughter was in the Twin Towers and she jumped to her death instead of being crushed by the collapsing tower, would you think it was funny? This person really took this.
Is that okay to do? Is that okay to do what I just did?
Yeah, dude.
Just like
what? Who says this?
Who does that? You're like.
Oh man. Man, she sure as heck fell for way too long. I thought my computer was on loop or something.
Sorry, my mic. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, something happened where I got a notification saying my mic lost connection with my mic, and I didn't.
Well, who's Mike?
Mike? Don't worry about Mike. Mike's fine. Mike's just a friend.
All right,
Mike's just a friend.
All right, I won't worry.
No. Mike's just a friend from the gym, and we work out together. And
who's Jim?
Jim is the owner of a house where I have a lot of orgies. So like, don't worry about it.
It's just guys, right?
Like some people get this. Some people get it. It's like the loop. Yeah, like a long way to fall. Some people get it. That's the thing. Is like some people get it.
Sometimes it's just like the people that comment, "Oh, people don't understand that this is a loop." I'm like, "Hey, I'm glad you get it, but play along. Like, like we're having fun here."
Yeah, some people know and are also goofy, because that's the thing. I even responded with a laugh here, like the fact that so many people have no common senses to know that the fault, and I just responded with a laugh, and like people have upvoted it, and like that's fine. Like I'm in on the joke, you're on the joke. I'm not trying to ignore that it's a joke, and like yeah, I don't know. This fall had me dead. I don't know. I want to get to the controversial stuff. Like, let me see what people are hating on. Let me see what people don't like. What are the downvotes? What are the downvotes? What are the things people hate? Okay.
Show me the downvotes. The freaky woman is falling. There's a read more on it.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, this guy's cool though.
Okay, I'm gonna catch her.
A literal pickup artist. He's gonna take care of her. He's gonna pick her up while she falls. Do you want me to see other stuff, or like again? That's arguably my most popular thing. Do you want to like switch to?
I might go in a minute, but let's.
Well, would you rather look at my stuff or would you rather look at some TLC stuff?
I'm down for whatever, honestly. I don't have a.
That's the thing is like I got sets of my own that are fine. I got video footage of my own that we could react to and joke to. But maybe sorry, the cat one thing just started playing again on my end. I don't know. Would you rather?
I'm scrolling the YouTube. I'm trying to see if there's something interesting on
my
here.
YouTube.
Oh no, I'm just on YouTube.
Okay. So, would you rather watch a TLC thing, a semi-bad, semi-good set that I had with Batman in college? I performed a stand-up set with Batman.
Ooh.
It's fine. It's probably embarrassing. I also have just like gameplay footage that I did in a year, and then like probably safely if we just want to look at a reaction thing to a certain, not a compilation video to a certain show.
Here, let's watch a compilation of the best vines.
That sounds great.
I've been actually really into watching
Best Vines 2000. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna share that.
Let's watch a bunch because Vines have been killing me lately. I think Elon would have won the internet war if he when he bought Twitter, just restarted Vine. Because Twitter owns Vine, and he just didn't boot it back
they
up.
Really?
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. I don't know Vines. It skipped by me a bit because I was trying to move to New York in that time. Let's start with this, I think, right?
Let's do Vines that saved the world. The one right below, yeah.
I mean, I want to save the world.
Let's see if these saved the world 5 years ago.
I'm gonna make sure that audio is included because I don't want to redo it. Okay. Yeah. Also include. Yeah, that's selected. Okay. Fine. So let's see the world. Yeah, there we go.
They say that a Vine will save us.
I'm not gonna stand and subscribe. Wait, is that it playing for you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start over because it wasn't playing for me. Aww. No.
What the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what did you say, dude? What the fuck, dude? Step the fuck up, Kyle.
What's wrong with you, bro? What the heck? You tripping, bro? You tripping?
I'm very concerned about
Got
Kyle.
this, Travis. Make him wait for it. Boom.
Mother trucker, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
Watch your profanity.
Following me, Mom. They're following me. The bugs.
The bug.
Excuse me? Are you Kylie Jenner? Oh, sorry.
It started when we were younger. You were my boo.
The Jews.
I love you.
Started when you were mine. The Jews.
Are they helium balloons? Yeah, I told you the cars are helium balloons. It's too late. I was flying away.
Oh no.
Hurricane Katrina. More like Hurricane Tortilla.
Okay.
So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Listen, Elmo deserved it. I don't want to be that person, but Elmo deserved it.
Is it real?
These are going by too fast. We need top TikToks.
I know. There's better compilations.
Okay. Richard. Are you on TikTok?
Whoa, you good, man?
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna do us a favor because these are too fast.
They're too fast.
Too fast to react to. This is It's hurtful. It's hurtful to reaction people. So I'm gonna say TikToks. What do you want to say? Tragic family TikToks. What do we got? Every single adjective or any single noun we can do right now, and it will give us literally a million results.
It will.
TikTok,
Let's type in
best this week, or like what do you that?
Let's do
That's hazardous.
Let's watch a bunch of TikToks about ghosts. Let's see if there's any like
that's
cool
actually great
haunted shit.
Part of me wanted to do southern TikToks, but ghost TikToks compilation is the way to go. Okay, we feel like this is what we can end the night with.
Let's see.
This is a post show. Rich, yeah. I'm very grateful you sticking around.
Yeah, this is this is the party pack unplugged.
Yeah, this is like
we took the cartridge out, we blew on it. This is what we're doing.
We blew on it, but we blew too much spit, and now this is the game we're playing.
We did a
okay. There's a part 3 of 3. What are you thinking works best here?
I don't know. That one's
Goulet.
Some of these don't look
these
like
are so
go.
These are number something. Should we start at number 1 or should we just start?
Let's do scary TikToks. Let's do that one.
Okay. I do like that it says Tiki Taki.
Because the other ones I think are for a band.
That's fair. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna restart it. I just wanted to confirm that you heard. There we go. Tiki Taki, shout out to you, whoever uses.
Walk down your stairs with the inverted filter. I'm gonna show y'all because my legs look backwards as heck. All right, so this is with inverted off. Bro, this is inverted on. This is same direction. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My staircase. Oh, the staircase is leading me to the. Oh, I don't even know how to record
AI
this.
stuff going on there. I don't like that,
bro. I can't do this.
Whoa.
Her reaction was very calm.
Down
I think
by
that's the bravest
the
woman in
bay,
the world.
down by the bay, where the watermelon rot, where the watermelon rot. If you go home, just don't get caught.
What is this game?
So we're starting to get real sick of our house being haunted.
I'm over it.
Yep, me too. Because everyday stuff keeps happening like this.
Nope.
And like this. And it's getting real frustrating. We have a pre-scheduled to come next Tuesday, but just last night when I was filming a TikTok, this happened.
See what's happening? It's not even plugged in. It's not plugged in.
It's because it plugs into the other area.
Sick of it.
Like and follow for part 7.
Because that plug doesn't go to that.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a body. And there's no.
I don't want to see it.
I love that.
There's a ghost up there.
There's only one fire truck. Oh,
wait.
two.
Did they stop the whole freeway on the other side?
No, they won't let people go this way. Yeah, they stopped it all the way over
they
here.
stopped
What is this? Is there a crime? There's a crime scene tape.
Crime scene. Oh my god.
Fire
There's a body.
Oh my god, a body.
Oh
Y'all keep blowing up
all
my
of them
TikTok
see it
about
at
wanting to see
once?
this story's time. So here you go. If you didn't know, me and my cousin like to go to a lot of abandoned places, so that's what we were gonna go do that night. So we brought my cousin's girlfriend, my boyfriend, as well as my sister. When we drove by, we saw there was a lot of sirens, as you can tell in the video. And
I just want to do you remember being in middle school? Do you
No,
remember being in middle school where it's like you would think like, oh, they put Stranger Things music behind it. This must be true.
Yeah.
Like they looked at a crime scene and nothing happened, and they're like, everybody in the car reacted, oh my god, you see that? Do you see that? And then they never show what they saw.
Yeah,
right?
and then now she's giving context to like where they were driving from, and it's like, why do any of us care?
Well, I just wanted to give you an explanation that like we're not cheating you. Like we're actually like we're the real deal, and everybody else is like.
when we drove by, we saw there was a lot of sirens, as you can tell in the video. and we didn't really understand what was going
the
on at the
point.
time.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see in the video that we drove past it and saw that there was caution tape and police line tape and a bunch of cops surrounding something. And then when we drove past it, we saw a dead body laying on the floor.
Sorry.
Today,
Yeah,
Junior.
Yeah, just like any traffic accident. You're just saying that you saw a very traumatic thing.
Yeah.
That like you shouldn't have had to seen at this age, but also you saw it, and now like it's either that it's true and they saw a horrible thing, or they are like just filming
I think they saw literally nothing. They saw.
I think they saw nothing.
I think they saw a body being loaded into an ambulance, which is something that like that's not traumatic to see. You didn't like.
It's a
just
bummer.
It's a bummer for sure, but also
But
like
it's
you
not
don't
your
know
family.
like dead or not, like not your family. Like somebody
Someone could
could
have just gas. You know, you don't
Yeah.
know.
But also
wow.
apparently it was a shooting at a Dairy Queen.
Listen, most shootings happen at Dairy Queen. I do know that. Living in the Midwest, most shootings do happen at Dairy
I mean, and I just suck on chili dogs down by the Tasty Freeze.
That's the thing that they don't tell you is that every Dairy Queen has dairy jewels in the vault, and nobody really addresses that. But they assign all these high school kids with protecting the dairy jewels,
Well,
which
the thing
belong
is,
to the Dairy Queen.
every Dairy Queen has a labeled enemy of the state that every employee is required to hunt down, and if you do, you get the dairy emeralds. You know,
that's how you know. That's what Sonic did. He got the dairy emeralds, and he became Dairy Supersonic, and that's what started Sonic restaurants. Is they got the milkshakes and they got the fast food, and that's the origin of that religion.
it's
Honestly,
all chaos gem oriented.
It's all chaos gem oriented, and it all makes sense. And frankly, honestly, it makes more sense than like Scientology. Like if we're being real, the Sonic religion makes a lot more sense. And
I'm just saying, when money goes under, like as a whole, we should
You
just
gotta get
start.
that
We start doing
chaos.
chaos money,
Yeah, you gotta get the chaos.
chaos
Wait,
emeralds,
what else is
chaos
there at that point?
coins. I mean, like we can do chaos bills. Like
Yeah, like what else is there at that point? I don't even know.
we're in the end times, baby. Let's call our money fun shit.
Okay, so we're looking at this. Okay. Getting back to this scam
All
that
right.
we're watching.
This
Getting back to the scam.
There's an article I found if you guys want to pause and read it.
And again,
I've yet to find an article to confirm if the
sorry, to be clear, also neither of us are making fun of any religion, any sort of institute. We are purely critiquing this person who filmed a car wreck,
and is like vamping for time.
and is vamping for time and just like top. Sorry, was that a critique on me because I'm vamping for time?
No, she is though. She's like, as you can see in the video.
Just as you can see, we left the scene and we didn't help with anybody crawling out of cars, and like it was because it was probably haunted. Because that person, like, I assume they're dead. I didn't check. I didn't get out of my car and stop or anything. I didn't really do anything to help. But like they're haunting me now because I work at Dairy Queen. But because like this whole scenario is wild. Because like you didn't stop. You didn't check if anyone was dead. And you also like you shouldn't be checking if anybody's dead. You should just be helping people, you know? Like at the side of the road. Like there are so many things that this yeah. Let's
person that the police had shot is dead or not. Here's another article. The police got a tip about someone in the Dairy Queen parking lot being armed.
Here's another article that I'm gonna completely cover up. Don't worry.
Don't worry, you can still see my face.
And it still has the Stranger Things theme under it, so you know that I'm speaking this truth, you know?
Armed as well as having a lot of narcotics on them. Apparently a struggle began to break out and the police shot him. I will not be speaking about this anymore because I do not want to disrespect anybody involved. Stay safe, guys.
I will not be speaking on this because I don't have any other information, and I probably would if I did.
Yeah, I'm not going to be speaking on this because I drove past a accident site. Was that what we just watched? No.
Tiki-talkies. That was what we watched. None of them were scary.
To confirm if
Okay,
the
okay,
person
okay. I
that
thought
the
that was
police
the
had
end of
shot
it. I
is
thought
dead
that
or
was the
not.
end of it.
Here's another article. Police
Let's get past it. Okay.
narcotics on them. Apparently, a struggle began to break out, and the police shot him.
I thought that was the end of the video. And like, what do you mean apparently? You left the scene. Somebody just like had a car accident, was talking with the cops on the side of the road, and was trying to get home.
And then they found a different article about a shooting.
And then they were like, so the cops probably saw their accident. They were collecting the insurance information, and they were like, I don't want to do this paperwork. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm not even a fan of cops. I want to be clear about that. I'm just saying the outrageousness of
Whoa, Danny, you're a fan of cops?
No, I'm 100% saying
Whoa, you love cops?
No. I don't send cops. I don't send cops.
No. You donate money to the cops' pension fund?
I neither donate to cops and I neither donate from cops.
So
I don't Pokemon Go Nate for. No, that doesn't work at this point. It doesn't.
So you're telling me you support the boys in blue?
Richard, can I tell you something that the only 4 people who in the world are going to know this? 5 people are you and these 4 people who are still watching this, which I love you 100%, much love, and I'm loving riffing on this. And frankly, it's honestly pressuring me more and more to think that like we can probably get people to watch a reaction stream better than like an actual gaming stream. Like I love gaming, but like tech wise, we could just riff on stuff and have a lot. Like I could get a playlist, but like I'm considering that now. I'm considering that because all of you lovelies out there who are watching, because this is a lot of fun. I forgot where I was going with that.
We were talking about how much you love cops.
Ooh, yeah, no, okay, so there's 2 things. One is that I was once arrested by some cops for underage drinking when I had a concussion. They saw me having a concussion and thought that I was drunk because of the college that I was on. That's a whole other thing. I will say this too, is that I'm in the midst of moving out of my apartment.
That's still happening. Yeah,
it's still happening. It's still an ongoing story. Still trying to move out. Like we honestly at this point we're just trying to find a place more than our ideal place, you know, and like just trying to, I don't know. But at the same time, so we have a duplex. The new owner owns half of it. And they are a Latino family, but the like the person who's living there now, like their father owns the space. I only bring up the Latino aspect to highlight something else. I'm not racist. I promise. I promise this is leading somewhere. My point is that he's a cop, owning like the son of whoever owns now our building, and they have put up on our lawn a giant pole that now has a Blue Lives Matter flag on it.
Oh.
And I am literally the only white person in the neighborhood. So everybody in our neighborhood now thinks that I'm a Blue Lives Matter person. None of them think that it's them. Nobody thinks it's them. Anytime I walk outside, I get dirty looks, and like rightfully so. Rightfully so if I was this person. And like the strategy behind it is brilliant. Like if they're just trying to get us out as quick as possible, the strategy behind it is brilliant. And again, like not trying to bring things to a racial space, but like my girlfriend is Black. Like the neighbors who own the place are Latino, and I am literally the only white person in the entire neighborhood.
Oh, they're gonna blame you for the
People
bumper sticker of hatred.
They put up the flag, and people started stealing my packages. Rightfully so. Like if you're gonna steal packages from anybody,
Steal their packet.
The Blue Lives Matter people, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, steal it from the Blue Lives Matter. If you're gonna do it, if you're a teenager, like I support it, and that's the hard part. But like it's not like my flag, and like it's not. But again, I'm the like
I posted a meme like this is like a year or so ago that was the Blue Lives Matter flag, and it said pedophiles are putting this on their cars to signify it to each other, like be on the lookout. And my dad commented, and he goes, "Didn't know this. Good to know."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "We got one.
We got one." Oh my gosh, but yeah, it's been a rough take living here. Like
That's a struggle.
It's a hard time walking a dog. I'll say that much right now. We got more TikToks to go through, but like we're talking about cops versus law stuff, and like, yeah, like cop relation stuff. That's cops are fucking me up. I have no relation like to the cops in terms of like they're handling their own PR. But now their PR is affecting me. Like, you know.
And that's when you all need to talk.
I also say I don't know what it's like for my girlfriend because, again, like, only reason why I mentioned that she's black is because we now have a Blue Lives Matter flag in our lawn. So that's got to be confusing as hell. Anybody who sees her walk out of the house.
Her, yeah.
Like, yeah, and we're trying to find a new place. It's just like, yeah. That's a heavy thing.
No,
that's a heavy
we got
weight.
denied on 2 because they saw our Blue Lives Matter flag outside of our current residence.
I mean, like, I want to talk about it on TikTok and like different social media things, but it's just like I can't do it till I move. You know, like I don't want to do anything that upsets the current landlord.
Yeah, then they find the TikTok.
Yeah, and like the person's a cop, and it's like I'm not. Like I'm not.
Nothing worse than a cop knowing where you live.
I'll say this too: we're a duplex, and the flagpole is in our half of the lawn, but they own the house, so they can do what they want. But the flag is in my half of the lawn.
They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing, and it's brilliant. I really do think it's very funny and brilliant, but it also is fucking my life a lot. You know, like if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I don't feel angry. I think it's very funny. And also at the same time, it's like,
just such a funny situational thing.
Right? It feels like a Curb Your Enthusiasm sort of episode that they haven't done, sort of thing of like I didn't put it there. I didn't put it.
I'm not the Nazi. I'm not the
no, I didn't put it there. No, I swear, you know, like Larry David looking like he supports Blue Lives Matter.
Blue Lives Matter flag up.
Yeah, exactly. We have people saying, "I'm sorry, I'm surprised you're still streaming." And like
that was like 25 minutes ago.
Okay, do you want to go through this playlist and then call it a night?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I will not be speaking about this anymore because I do not want to disrespect anybody involved. Stay safe.
I want to be real. I'm gonna pause it at points, but I'm going to be respectful. I'm going to be respectful about pausing it and just saying, like, I'm going to pause it, but I'm not trying to take up your time. Like, we've had a lot of time going on riffs, and we've had people watching us, and that's been great. Yeah, let's watch this. Is it okay if I pause just so we give us space? Okay.
Let's do it.
Because this lady's
guys
the best.
Sarah Belkin.
Sarah, thank you, Sarah, for being a person.
Very creepy and scary happened to me the other day, and I'm just now getting the guts to say it. So one of my students
and to break out and
okay,
we shot him.
Too loud. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Something very creepy and scary happened to me the other day, and I'm just now getting the guts to say it.
That's why she has this massive smile.
Who is 4 years old came up to me and asked me if she could look through my pictures on my phone, and I let her. So she was scrolling through my phone, like specifically.
Why are you letting your students look through your phone?
Yeah, she saw all the Ds. She saw all the DPs, all the the D pics, all the D pics, undoubtedly.
My brother, and she was like, "What happened to him? Why is he dead?" And I'm like, "Excuse me?" She was like, yeah, why is he dead? What happened? Mind you, I have not told any of my students that my brother passed away. It's a very sensitive topic for me. I don't like talking about it. So the fact
I don't like talking about it because it's not true. I don't like
Yeah.
it's not
I don't
real
like
thing.
talking about things I made up.
Yeah, like because like some like I don't because I don't want to get trouble for lying, so I don't like talking about it. But here's the thing I made up.
fact that she knew that, it literally sent chills down my spine. Like, it was so creepy. It was really weird. Also, she is very, very intelligent, and I'm going to show you guys the picture that she clicked on. So this is the picture.
By the way, I'm just really glad that she's not a dumbass. I was really worried as she was describing all that. It's like, but is she a dummy though?
Yeah,
like,
is she
just
like a straight up idiot?
Yeah, tell me she's smart, please. Because like, she sounds like a dummy, and like I need to know.
Very, very intelligent, and I'm going to show you guys the picture that she clicked on. So this is the picture. My brother's the one on the left. Yeah, very handsome and like twins on the eyebrows. We both have.
Oh, both brothers? Is that the same thing? Oh no!
Well, she clicked on that photo. So that's how her brother died.
No. Oh.
Freckled hobo.
Ayo, something traumatic happened that changed my life. Check.
She had a baby? Someone's gonna grab. What? Just like, what ratio do you think? Like, what percentage? Something's gonna grab this baby, right, and pull it out.
Either that or the blanket's just gonna whip off.
Yeah, right. But either way, it's something that this mom is being way too chill about. It's like, hey, check out this thing. This really fucked up thing that happened on my baby.
Fucked up thing, check.
It was really fucked up. It's like, the blanket flew off, and I'm like, what? Can you like tell me this? Most moms have this hashtag. Most moms. Lexi Bruner. Love you. 04. We were born. Oh, born in 04.
Whoa.
Wait, what? Whoa. Hold on. Did she just move her baby monitor?
No.
I said mometer.
Mometer? No, but look
she
at
just move her
look
baby
in the
mometer?
Look at the top little corner of the screen there.
I didn't see. She moved her baby monitor? I didn't see the corner. Oh. And it's got a little. Was that yellow smile there, or is it?
Oh, that's just the
part
nighttime
of the screen.
mode thing. Yeah.
That's part of the screen to let you know it's nighttime.
Woo, guys!
I sleep in my parents' room because I can fuck.
So I'm here at the Chuck E. Cheese where the 5 kids went missing, and do you notice something? Those are handprints.
The same as every single Chuck E. Cheese because they have kids inside. Like that is the depiction of every single window inside a Chuck E. Cheese. Like
also, 5 kids went missing at a Chuck E. Cheese. We know where they went. The Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, they went into the cheese, but also like where? That's not a ghost thing. It's just the parents got drunk or something.
That's like a worker not cleaning up.
And also, you can see the palm trees there, if I may. The palm trees here. You know it's L.A. Where if these kids aren't acting, they aren't pulling their weight. You know?
Well, I think this specific Twitter TikTok account is a girl I've seen like eat food in L.A. around here. She just this is a click farm situation.
Okay, tell me about the food she's eating after we watch this.
Those are handprints on the window.
Whoa.
Are you freaking?
Listen, kids don't have greasy hands, so that doesn't check out.
Yeah,
that just doesn't check out.
At a pizza place?
At a pizza place, no less. At a pizza place, the place where you have the cleanest possible food of all time. It makes no sense. Sorry, I'm
If you
flipping out.
scare easily, I wouldn't watch this video. In
I gotta
2013, a mine explorer found this entrance to an abandoned mine and decided to go have a look around. He decides to film his experience and upload it to his YouTube channel, where he had uploaded hundreds of other videos of him exploring mines, but he never once references the paranormal or ghosts or anything like that until this video. As soon as he steps foot inside, he tells the camera that he has a really uneasy feeling about being there and wonders if he should even keep going, but he does. Everything seems pretty normal until he gets to a section in the mine where there's a bunch of chains hanging down from the ceiling. He hears something in the back of the tunnel, so he pulls his flashlight out and he shines it towards the back, and he sees a chain swinging, and it shouldn't be, because there's no draft and he's all alone, and you can tell he's scared by the way he starts talking. Although he's totally freaked out, he wants to know what's causing the chain to swing, so he goes farther and farther into the mine.
Honestly, what you just said would be exactly what I want to have like 30 minutes into Barbarian. It's just somebody like, pussy bitch. It's just, come on, go deeper, pussy bitch. And I'm like,
when that dude's like, no, we're not going that way no more.
Yeah. So we're not, no, pussy bitch. You just hear echo, echo, echo.
Mine until he hears something. People whispering in every direction. He gets totally spooked and runs out. If you don't want to sleep tonight, watch the whole video.
I like that the description of hearing whispers from all different angles of your being while stuck in a cave is you got totally spooked. I got spooked. Like if I was in a cave and whispers came from every direction, I don't think I'd come out and be like, y'all, I got spooked. I got totally spooked. And then I would turn my hat around backwards and make a YouTube video saying, hey, I got spooked.
I got spooked. Bro.
I got spooked. I can't handle it. I got spooked.
There was voices everywhere. I went on a subway and it was like there was people talking all around me.
Honestly, Richard, we're digging into something right now that might forever change this show. With like, we might need to just make this a reaction video channel. It's like I want to watch more of these tickety talks. This is awful.
Hey, something traumatic happened that changed my life. Check.
You need to look at this video. I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna send the original and then I'm gonna slow it down.
Okay, this is deeply upsetting that she has blurred out the sides to me. That means that she shot it in HD, which just means all of this was filmed, like all the corners. But she's brought these bars here, she's brought these bars there, and she's brought this stuff here for like phone.
Yeah.
But she's blurring this out as if she also didn't film it. Anyways, sorry. This is the video production major in me just like
In Snapchat and send it and then circle what the fuck was behind me while practicing my TikTok transitions. It's like a fucking person walking by really fucking fast.
Sexy, nasty bitch. I am that bitch. I am.
My apartment's getting darker. I need to turn on all the lights. Like I'm scared. I'm not this skilled to just put a random looking being really fast behind me. There's nobody here. And I have guns. So if you're in here, I have guns.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work for a ghost.
Yeah. First off, ghosts hate guns. That's a real thing. First off, but also like,
if you hate guns, you might be a ghost.
If you hate guns, and if you don't want to be on TikTok, you might be a ghost.
You might be a ghost.
You might be a ghost.
If you.
We didn't dig deep into that enough tonight. You might be a ghost was a very solid setup. Jeff, Boozworthy. I don't know. We'll figure. Cripsworthy. We can figure out something for a character if we were gonna come up with a name of it. But the point is, you might be a ghost. But yeah. Sorry.
You might be a ghost.
Just the idea that an influencer.
If you are non-corporeal, you might be a ghost.
You might be a ghost. If you can only be seen by, oh god, I'm blanking on his name.
If you go down on Dan Aykroyd, You might be a ghost.
Who? Yeah, okay. If you can only be seen by Haley Joel Osment, well, you might be a ghost.
If you are helping Haley Joel Osment with his mental condition, you might be a ghost.
Okay, that's a spoiler, but yes, you might be a ghost. But this is the whole thing. She's so not freaked out about it here. It's like, I couldn't possibly hire a woman to wear a wig and a white robe to walk behind me in this TikTok. I'm not that good at TikTok to make that happen where a woman walks behind me.
Although it happened while I was practicing getting better at TikTok.
Yeah. Like, it's just... I mean, that's probably why it got the most views, is because people are like, nah. It's mostly people probably calling her out, being like, hey, come on. You aren't ghosts. You aren't doing the ghost. I feel like that's what gets more people nowadays, or the people who like are obvious about it.
Yeah.
Like oh my gosh. Richard. There's a movie maker that I would like, if we were to take some very select people from Party Pack and do a riff series. Do you know about Miles Triplet?
No.
Oh my god. Sorry, this isn't going to be a lot of fun for viewers for a second, but like, Miles Triplet is arguably the greatest filmmaker of our time. He's Tommy Wiseau but sincere,
but
better.
That's also like, do you know who Jason? One sec. Do you know who Jason Trost is?
No, but I'm telling you, Miles Triplet is the king of Tubi right now. He like, I almost want to like spend a few months in Atlanta just to be in one of his movies. Like, I'm so excited about this person. It's hard. Hold on. I gotta pull up a video of this person. I want to get back to. We are gonna finish this TikTok thing. But I need to pull up Stripper Party as a trailer. Hold on. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I know it's still fairly early for you, and this is my birthday week. Tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh, tomorrow's your birthday.
Yeah, September 26th is my birthday, so I'm just trying to have some fun tonight. Let's see. It's sorry. So, what's his name? Andy Kaufman's alter ego. Do you remember who that is?
No.
It's like, oh God, I'm blanking on it. The point is that Miles Triplet did this whole alter ego for a lot of his raunchier movies, and I just need to share this with you. And I just need to share it with everyone who's watching, which is not a lot of people.
What are we at, like 3?
We're at 3. But
no. It's I think it's just
rising?
me.
No. We got 3 people at least.
It says 2.
I got 3 on my end.
Oh man.
So fuck you. No,
I'm just saying on mine.
I got 2 on my end, so fuck you.
Movie. No, but do you also?
This is the trailer for it. This is who I think. Like, I want to meet this person. I genuinely want to meet this person. And this is the lowest. I just want to be clear that this is the lowest representation of their work. They did it under a. So they try to do a character. They try to direct 2 strings of movies, where one is under a character name of theirs, and one is under the sincere name of theirs. And it feels like something where, like, they were doing a joke bit of like, hey, here's the person, my character that I do, like my bit that I do is producing these movies, and they did a bunch of them for Tubi, and it feels like an agent told them like, no, you got to use your real name because that's actually how productions work. So give me 1 second. I'm pulling things up. You see it? Okay, you got the
Stripper Party.
And again, I warn you, it's not going to be good. It's just like, here we go. Okay.
Basically, it says you got a week to get out of my Jonesboro duplex.
Oh, wait! Nigga, y'all fucking heard him 8 whole motherfucking days.
What, nigga? I'm trying to get this money.
Stripper party.
Say fucking bliss.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
Nasty. You know what that shit's been?
I know. It's a little bit of shit left.
Act like you know how this goes.
He didn't even sniff where it would have been in the booty.
It does not matter. Honestly, this movie is it's one of the wildest movies that I've ever seen, in the sense that nothing matters like logistically. No,
The points don't matter.
Points don't matter. It's very much like whose line is it anyway? In that sense. And just I highly recommend it. Like there's something to this person that if people don't attach to, it's unfair. Because this person is essentially like, oh god, like now I want to go on a rant about Miles Triplett, but this dude, like, again, who did I compare to?
Tommy Wiseau.
Tommy Wiseau. He's like the Tommy Wiseau of Atlanta, where he started off doing like super cheesy movies like this, and has continued doing it. But like there's like one or two that's actually genuinely poignant. But he's essentially just employing the same actors in the community at the same time. Like there's something to it where like he seems genuinely interested in putting out both like the worst shit and the like some good shit. You know, like if that makes sense.
I mean, like a broken clock's gonna be right twice a day.
He's a broken clock. That's a good way to put it.
Like
that's a very good way to put it.
You make 100 movies, some of them are gonna be good.
That is the slogan of Tubi, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, like it's how it is. It's like so Jason Trost is this guy, and he makes these like ultra indie movies. They're called the FP. And it stands
Should
for
I look up the FP or
yeah,
Jason?
look up the FP and let's watch the trailer for the FP, and then I think I gotta go after that.
Fun
And there's 4 of them now.
Oh, the FP Red Band.
Yeah, it was 11 years
Oh,
ago,
Red
so it
Band?
might say some things that we don't want to hear.
Yeah, it's probably warning. This might be extremely problematic, and I mean, I didn't make it, so we're gonna react to it as we do.
Because I just like this is like something I need to show other people so they know it exists.
So I know it exists exactly. Also,
For years, an underground war has raged for dominance over the small town of Fraser Park between 2 clans. The 248 from the north
I'm gonna 187 this motherfucker!
Word, that's my bro. Toe up from the motherfucking flow up.
and the 245 from the south.
Yo, Clam, shout up!
Plus the LWE's looking double serious tonight. Shit's getting hot.
Damn, Stoko! What are you for Halloween, a bitch? Listen up, y'all! We gon' break history tonight!
The battle for the FP has only just begun.
3, 2, 1!
And they battle with DDR.
Is it like Saw with DDR?
This man dies.
It's Saw with DDR?
It's not Saw, but it's like
Fight Club with DDR, but not Fight Club at all. It's
underground battle, underground DDR battles done like a gangster movie.
But you'll get electrocuted and die if you don't do it right.
245 has taken over. LWE's got even more street cred now. I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, well now you got double trouble, bitch!
You the last of the 248.
Yes.
We need your help.
Can't
The
take
world
y'all
needs to see
LWE
this.
this bullshit ass shit alone. Has to beat this shit right again.
Hey, LWE, I challenge you to a beat-up.
Am I about to bust a fucking nut up in this bitch? Saturday night, be at the foundation, and we gonna settle this shit a one-on-one, 3-round, beat revelation match, bitch!
The challenge is up in this motherfucker, J-Tro. Now is the time.
This is my house now, bitch!
Fuck up out of my face with that shit. I'm gonna strap close your ass like you rollerblade.
J-Tro is basically a Jackbox code. But all of these are Jackbox codes.
Yo, you got this, J.
All of these.
Come on.
I hope you're ready for this shit, cranberry juice.
Here we go, dog!
J-Tro, dance with your mind.
You about to get fucked, bitch!
What does FP stand for, by the way?
Fraser Park. It's the city they live in.
Fuck off. Why is it not the Revolution? Like,
yeah, like Beat Revolution or whatever the game is
just
called.
the Revolution. If they're gonna go heavy with it, like the Revolution or like the Dance Revolution, like there's a lot of ways they could avoid that copyright without making it.
So
Fraser Park. Fraser Park should be the Fraser sequel that we've all been dying for.
So the Trost brothers who make this, Brandon Trost is the J-Tro's brother, and he was the like DP on like This Is the End and like all and like a lot of like the Seth Rogen like gray envelope movies and stuff.
We watched also this maybe.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen the trailer for it.
I haven't seen it either. I've only seen this teaser, and I'm willing to play that too.
Yeah, let's end my night on here with
let's do with some Frasier. I feel like that's a nice calm down. We're gonna do the Frasier intro, the new teaser, and then we're gonna do the 2 trailers. Honestly, I don't know, Richie. Like, what is? Sorry, I wanted to talk about his son and everything. Like, nobody's coming back. Nobody. Coming back. And you were the person that revealed that to me because I had hopes. I was like, oh, this is the logical step for Frasier, where it would actually make sense to bring it back. Whereas, like, his son is working on a podcast or something, and like Niles has made a lot of advancements in the meanwhile in like the psychological like community. And like,
Niles should be doing TED Talks, you know,
and frankly, Daphne should be doing something bigger, you know, like. Frankly, it should be something where Daphne's doing something that's almost more ambitious than Niles. Because Niles is always trying to be ambitious, and so like there should be something where he's always feeling like, Niles and Frasier are always feeling insignificant to each other because they respect each other, but also like they both want to like beat each other. And Niles hasn't had that with Daphne. Like that feels like the natural thing of just their story feels like the most interesting thing to me, and it feels like the other interesting story would be. Like Frasier versus his son in terms of what reaches an audience and helps people.
You know what? They should just bring back Maris, and that's it.
I think they're going to bring back Maris. I really probably think they will in some sort of weird way. And that's unfortunate because Maris has no figure or body or anything.
It would just be so funny if just Frasier hooked up with Maris, episode 1 of the new season.
And it's just a singular line. It's not even a 2-dimensional thing. It's just a 1-dimensional thing at this point.
Like he just wakes up and she's gone because it's been like a drunken night.
I mean,
and he's trying to figure out who.
Did they ever show Maris?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like Maris at this point is like they've shown her as a 2-dimensional thing because she literally stuck to a painting because she was so thin, which is the most cartoonish that the show I think ever got. Was just being like, no, she can just like stick up to a painting and nobody notices that they pull her out of a room. That is a wild moment in the entire canon that maybe we don't address enough. You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's something where she has incriminated Niles, but it's just so she can escape within a painting. Anyways.
It's just so funny because, like, they were carrying over a bit from Cheers where you never saw, like, one dude's wife, and he would always talk about her.
Oh, really? I didn't know that was a carryover.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Have you seen this? The teaser?
No,
You seen
let's have the
teaser?
blue. No, I haven't seen any Frasier materials.
I wanna
Also,
be
Darth
very-
Smeagol says Roz and Lilith will be back.
Oh my gosh, Darth Smeagol's back? They're surprised we're still streaming. I'm very surprised too. I'm just having a lot of fun tonight talking about
Right,
a lot
yeah.
of different things. I can't wait for the new Frasier show. I can't either. I don't know what it's going to be with Darth Smeagol, but I am so excited that you're excited about it. I cannot speak to that.
I mean, let's join us. Let's say
Darth
after
Smeagol,
every
which
episode.
if I may, I think Darth Smeagol has been the biggest. Like, they tune into the most shows. They've gone to play Fortnite and they've come back. They've tuned into while we're playing Fortnite. I feel like Darth Smeagol's almost like an unofficial, like, member of the show at this point. Like,
Darth Smeagol is the third host.
yeah, Darth Smeagol's the unspoken third host, and like I like that a lot. Roz and Lilith will be back. Yeah, I think if Roz isn't back, the show doesn't work. And if Lilith isn't back, then I don't care. Because Lilith is the best. I like Lilith a lot.
It'd be crazy if they brought back Eddie. Is the dog still alive?
Yeah, I do want Eddie to still be alive. Can I tell? Okay. If I may very quickly pitch for you and Darth Smeagol the reboot pilot that I want. Like, what I want as the actual Return to Frasier. Like, ideally, and I think you'll both agree, we're going to go into the teaser. We're going to wrap things up, Richard. I'm sorry for keeping you so long.
No, you're good.
But if I may, I think this is... Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's fair. We're going to have to change it for sure. With the typos in place. I love it. But here's the thing. Again, follow me, buds. I think that the best version of the first episode of the new Frasier reboot would be a will and testament for Martin, where the chair has been like given to both of them, of like, you have to decide where this goes. Like, it feels like the final joke that Martin would pull on them, which is great. So like what I want is this entire episode where like Frasier is trying to unload it on Niles, and Niles is trying to unload it on, like, neither of them want that chair, like Martin's chair, because it's just so hideous. And then eventually they start fighting over who actually gets to have it. Does that make sense? Just like they start out hating it, and
then they realize that it's an attachment to the dad.
Yeah,
and they
it's the
both
last
want it.
remnant of it, and then they start being like fighting over it. That's what I want. Like, that's what I want from a Frasier continuation. Like, as sad as it is.
Well, that is Frasier at heart, which is like
Yeah.
which is like everything is fine. It's your neuroses is the issue, and
Yeah.
that's Frasier's enemy is being neurotic, and so it would be simple, like just let their neuroses like really evolve into each other and how they miss their dad, who was the biggest piece of common sense in the world.
That's the things, like, that's what I would want. Like, I don't want it. The fear that I have with the reboot is that, like, the reason why David Hyde Pierce didn't come back is because it's trying to have a certain message instead of being about actually these characters. Like, I feel like David Hyde Pierce might have come back for at least a couple episodes to say something. But
I think he would have came back if, like, also Kelsey Grammer's career wouldn't be where it's at.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've discussed that too.
Yeah.
Like if Kelsey Grammer wasn't making a message, I think that, which is what I worry about. I worry that it's going to be like Kelsey Grammer being like, millennials suck. They're young and podcasts aren't radio and like all this stuff. And like, that's not what these characters are about. It's not about the job of being a radio person or like.
It's also
or another,
objectively with like how technology and style has like evolved. It's kind of like a better world for like people who think like Frasier.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's
like,
the thing. It's like
Like you should
and
be.
That's a better story to seeing his son teach him how to adjust to that. Like his son is the new Roz, and Roz is also running radio. Like they can exist.
Roz is running BetterHelp.
Yeah, just doing something. Like Roz is thriving wherever she is. I don't know. Roz is so great.
She's the queen, and we love her.
I don't think she's coming back. Is she?
She is. That's what.
She is?
That's
Okay,
what
that's
Darth
at least
said.
decent.
I trust Darth, and if Darth is wrong, then I don't know. I might have to do something about that.
We also don't. Sorry, I really want to see their kids too. Just seeing like mini Frasers and Daphne's, like especially like how rowdy her siblings were. Just like I want to see like.
I would love Niles having a rowdy kid,
but also a rowdy version of Niles, where it's like a very smart kid, like they're doing advanced ways of fucking with their parents. Like I like that a lot. Of just like no. Like they scam me out of $50. So like, where it's like some things where like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Where it's like smart stuff. There's street smart and book smart, and also like that would be a nice comparison to Martin, who honestly felt overwhelmed by his kids for a long time. This is what we need to be talking about with Anna too, because like outside of you, she we've talked a lot about what Frasier should be, and like
when Frasier,
hold on, let's have all our dreams tossed, like
salad and scrambled
eggs. Let's watch this, and I've not seen the trailer, so just let's sit through it.
Don't know how this goes.
We know how.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling, tossed salads and scrambled eggs. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe. But I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Frasier has re-entered the building.
Let's watch the longer trailer.
We're gonna watch it. I also just want to say how upset that I was because like he says Frasier has re-entered the building, but the last song was not that Frasier has entered the building. His last song was Frasier has left the building. Like that was what he always sang. So there was no point when Frasier entered the building. Like I'm getting pedantic, but I'm just saying like that
you can be pedantic about Frasier. If
right?
there's any show to
if
be
there's
pedantic,
anything I can. So that's the thing is like it should have just been Frasier has entered the building. And like that kicks ass. It re-entered. Like I don't think he's even in the same town. He's not in Seattle. And somehow Roz moved to the city that he's in. And like okay, let's go back.
Let's watch the new one. Yeah, let's watch the
There are two. 10 days ago and 10 days ago.
Let's watch the American one because one is a UK Ireland.
Okay, I say we watch the UK Ireland one first because that has 175,000 views, and the other trailer has ludicrously
8.5
million views.
Darth is saying they're the same trailer.
Okay, then we're still gonna watch and give a view to both. Right? Like, oh my gosh. Let's try it, right? I mean, well, hold on. There's one that's 132 and 130. It's good to give both of these a view. Okay, how about we give both of you and then we comment after we watch both?
Okay.
Maybe hold it. Or should we comment as we comment as we go along, or hold it?
Boston. Sorry.
That's my main thing. Is like, are we going back to Cheers?
Hey, Frasier.
Are we going back to Cheers? Is Sam and Diane coming back? Because they're in Boston, right?
Well, I don't think Diane can come back.
Are they in Chicago or are they in Boston, right? Cheers is in Boston. Oh, I thought Cheers was in Boston. Then fuck it. It doesn't matter.
What is it about the city of Boston that leads me to forego the more sophisticated temptation of the fermented grape? Sitting here with a cold brew in my hand, I I feel amalgamated with the hoi polloi.
You are the classic everyman.
Freddy! Surprise!
Dad!
Wait, Freddy is back, just not the same actor? Frasier's back. Sorry, I don't mean to pause. I'm just saying Freddy's back? He said Freddy.
Well,
right?
That's Freddy, yeah.
But not Freddy. But is Freddy.
That is the Freddy of now.
The more handsome Freddy.
Yeah, that's handsome
I guess.
Freddy.
Okay, let's go.
Also, I don't know why Freddy would be this old.
Surprise!
Dad! You're at my door, unannounced.
Now, there's a shorter way to say that. Surprise!
What's going on with your son?
Wish I knew. He's got a girlfriend I've never even heard of. When I told him I wanted to spend more time with him, he said no.
It's just not a good time.
Have you considered that he hates you?
I miss you, and I won't take no for an answer. So I've taken a job, and I found a place to live.
My dad. I mean,
Oh,
he can
no.
be kind of.
He smelled really good.
Yeah, he always smells really good.
Oh no.
Don't sit there! Those are Christian Lacroix pillows.
So we can't sit on the couch.
Not in jeans. Hey, baby, I hear the blues calling, tossed salad,
Oh, no.
scrambled eggs. What do you say we have a toast?
I got some
Oh,
scotch.
no.
That sounds good.
Great, I'll go get it.
Top shelf.
Of course, nothing less.
No, it's on the top shelf of the hutch. Green plastic jug.
But I don't know what
Oh,
to
no.
do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Today I'm spending time with my son, colleagues, and friends. For the first time in my life, I can say that Fraser Crane wants for nothing.
Oh, that's too bad. I had somebody that I wanted to set you up with.
I can be ready in 5 minutes. I'm calling again.
Okay.
Man,
Let's give this-
when the final episode of Frasier was him like going to visit the woman he was in love with still. And then
Yeah.
now he's just not with her.
Yeah, I don't know what even happened there. Anna and I, honestly, if we had time to properly prepare it, we're gonna do that's why we all need to do an actual Frasier reaction. Is we wanted to make this finale like actually Frasier themed and like watch the finale of Frasier because like the new episode's coming out like this week.
No, October 12th.
Okay, it's coming out in a while, so we could do then. Forget that. We could actually do this then.
Yeah,
Like,
we could still do this.
We could do a Frasier finale reaction, post it on the YouTube,
And then we can just every week do a react to a new episode of Frasier.
I feel like honestly, if we approach it like we're reacting to a TLC show, I think that's the best way to do it, like as if these are real people. But like I'm astounded by that. It's like the Big Bang Frasier. Like what is he like? The whole thing is that none of the people like him, so it's more like Cheers than it is Frasier, right?
Yeah.
Like the whole thing is that. I mean, that was kind of the bit that he had on Cheers was he was the person that nobody liked, and like
because he was too smart to be at the bar, and he
too smart
treated
to be at the
everybody
bar.
like that.
And he's too smart and also too dumb. Okay. Let's watch this last thing, and then we can call it a night because it is late for both of us. But
What
holy
is it
wow.
about the city of Boston that leads me to forego the most
It is the same
sophisticated
thing.
temptation of the fermented grape?
But I need to
Sitting
feel
here
it
with a
again.
cold brew in
Oh,
my
I can't
hand,
see it.
I feel amalgamated.
Wait, hold on. You can't see it? Okay. It's the same thing again, basically. Okay, hold on.
Man, that top shelf bit, that's pure Frasier though.
That is because it's like what goes on the top shelf, the thing that goes on the top shelf. It's like, whoa. I didn't even think of that.
I'm glad he's still boozing at his age, because usually you get the diverticulitis and you can't have nuts, seeds, or alcohol, you know?
Yeah, or like you die because he's old.
Yeah, he's a little too old to be drinking as much as he's drinking.
Wait, so like Cheers is actually in Chicago?
I guess it's in Boston, according to Darth.
It is okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was the only thing that got me excited about this reboot. Is Cheers is in Boston. It got me a little bit excited. The idea that instead of doing a Frasier thing, it's like a soft reboot for Cheers. I was just like, oh, they're getting them on. Like, I want to see Rita Perlman back. You know, like messing with Ted Danson now in his age, like, or like just all. I don't know. I would like to see them Okay.
Yeah,
that was the thing.
See,
Chicago's
Darth,
where they
yeah,
had at the end of
yeah,
Frasier,
because
right?
at the end of Frasier, he was headed to Chicago to be with this girl that he loved, and like the whole last
Yeah.
episode's him like retelling a whole story while he's on the flight.
Yeah, well, it's fine. It's he's just making his way to his lady after not having a lady through the whole series, and then the whole like flashback is him just being like, I wrapped everything up, which is it's a fine finale. It's a fine finale, but like we're saying, that was Chicago, and now he's moving to Boston, and like
Well, for his sonny boy, of course.
for his son, who's like, let's be real. This is a soy boy beta cuck if I ever saw one.
Oh,
Let's just
yeah.
be like soy boy. Yeah, this is a millennial, and like he doesn't know what to do with the world. Like millennials,
right, yeah,
they can't be trusted.
And
like,
guys, I was free. I could have done this for you. I could have been Frasier's son.
you could have been. Frankly, Darth Smeagol could have also been Frasier's child.
Yeah,
like, in any sort of ways.
I'm glad you watched Frasier that much.
And he knows that Cheers is in Boston, and that's a big deal because we weren't entirely sure. But like that's the thing. It's like that's what I would like to see. I would like to see, and it does not seem like that's what they're doing because it feels like if that's what they were doing was doing like Frasier back in Cheers, they would have done that, in the trailer, which is a bummer.
Well, because that would have been the only reason you got people who still subscribe to Paramount Plus to watch.
Yeah, if Ted Danson was in that trailer, or Woody Harrelson, or Rhea Perlman, like any of them with Frasier,
and they can't do Kirstie Alley because rest in peace.
Why you gotta do that?
Yeah, Darth Smeagol, people subscribe to Paramount Plus, but it's usually just because they also do football coverage.
I mean, Paramount Plus has a lot of weird niche shit.
I actually like Paramount Plus, and like if for $3 more, it also gives you Showtime, so you can have both. And like
it's kind of like the Tubi of cable. Like Tubi covers a lot, and it's free.
Yeah,
but like Paramount Plus, like has
Paramount
a lot
Plus
of stuff
is-
that you didn't think about.
It's dadcore shit is a lot of what's on Paramount Plus, because like even Frasier is sort of dadcore shit, but it's like all the NCISs, CSI, like all of those like
Also, good point with this.
dad
You watch
cop
football?
shows.
Probably not anymore. Yeah, NCIS and CSI and all that stuff. Yeah. I don't know. All the shows are like. I feel like there's fireman shows, SWAT, like everything.
Chicago PD, like all of those, like propaganda.
Here's the thing, though, Richie. I feel like we're on the same level right now. Where, I'm now just like getting emotional almost by the fact that there is no Cheers and him moving back to Boston. Like that, there's not even because they're gonna do one episode about it, and that's what I hate. They're gonna do one episode where he actually walks back to the Cheers bar. He gets fed up with all the millennials. He gets fed up with all the Gen Zs and all the political correctness because like Kelsey Grammer's just so fed up with everything. Like I'm saying, like there's gonna be one moment where he just gets fed up and he goes to Cheers, right? And he sees all those people again for one episode.
They should have been in the Cheers bar in the beginning of this promo when he's drinking.
That should have been the show. That should be the show. Like, right? It's like him. Even if they include the millennial stuff, like it should be him going back to Cheers and complaining about it. Like they could have shot all that in 2 days. Like 1 day or 2 days is just him coming back to the bar and complaining.
And what's Ted Danson doing, Mr. Mayor?
Yeah, exactly. Ted Danson could come back for that. But also I think probably the same reason why everybody else didn't is just because Kelsey Grammer has not had a great time outside of Frasier.
No.
He fell on he fell on that gap. Hold on. Maybe that's actually more important right now for the culture. Is if we just because I want to watch this reboot, but like
We've already seen it.
Like it's the same thing. So let's just look at this because this is honestly more important. Should I look up
Calls
his
off
daughter
stage.
call first? But I was gonna. Yeah, first search. First search. Like we just all need
Trip through It's a Small World, pretending I was a UN interpreter. Oh, good Lord. Trip through It's a Small World, pretending I was a UN interpreter. Oh, good Lord.
And then what came up was a clone of Kelsey Grammer.
It's like a whack-a-mole.
I think I'm. Wow. That's really
Wow.
bad.
And in real world, like that would suck a lot. Stepping off a stage,
Yeah.
it would suck a lot.
So sorry for my language.
It's only funny because he is fine, and also because
So it's a small.
What did he yell at his daughter?
At Summer from Rick and Morty?
Yeah, Summer from Rick and Morty. No, are we gonna look up the voicemail really quick before? Hold on. You think they'll address it in the show?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, we don't have it. We don't have it here.
Well, he paid a PR firm to bury it.
Yeah, and also did an interview apparently with Summer here to be like, nah, it's fine, we're cool.
They're discussing the reboot without David Hyde Pierce.
Yeah. Do you want to watch that? I mean,
absolutely not.
Yeah, it's 1 minute, and I think that's too much of our time of our life.
No.
Richard, thank you so much for watching this with me. This has been a very fun. I'm glad that people have stuck around for our Frasier discussion, but
for a future show that we will call Phrase the Roof. Like raise the roof.
What is Down Periscope?
Oh, you've never seen Down Periscope? It's a very
I've seen
funny
him as
movie.
the Beast in X3. but
Down
I've not
Periscope is really funny. Like you should watch it.
Is he
You
good
should
at
watch
it?
Yeah, he's very like
He's not a bad actor.
Also, like Darth Smeagol's got some good taste. Like I too
Yeah,
have also seen
we're
every
gonna-
Law and Order episode.
we're
I
gonna
learned a lot
wanna,
more about
like-
Darth Smeagol.
Yeah. There's a lot of comments here that I wish. Hold on. Let me just run through them really quick because I haven't been able to do them as I've been pulling up Frasier clips. They're in Boston. I'll get an ad just now. Yeah, I'm sorry for any ads. We don't get any pay from that. Cheers is in Boston. Yeah, right? Chicago's. Yeah, exactly. At the end of Frasier. God damn, Darth Smeagol, you're exactly our taste in comedy, and you need to be watching everything we do. Yeah. No, Frasier kicks a lot of butt. Yeah, Paramount Plus. Sorry, I'm just going through it. People watch football. Hockey's been on time for it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, Darth, it's great. I mean, like I'm from Vegas.
I agree with that.
We got one of the best hockey teams in the country right now. Like
Actually, just objectively speaking, sorry, I'm gonna put us on a dual screen. But I'm saying, like, I agree with that. Like, it's a smaller space, it's more confined, and you're on ice. That's way more hardcore than just running. Like, right? Like, you gotta. I mean, both are hardcore. I'm not trying to say one are like other, but I am saying one is kind of more hardcore. You're on skates.
bladed feet.
At the same time, skating is a little bit less on your legs than running because you are skating a bit, literally skating by.
It's also harder to learn to skate than it is to run.
Yeah, that was the main thing that I was arguing in that favor, was that skating is a way harder thing.
And I've actually seen a lot of the LA spinoff. Terrence Howard is the DA on that one.
I've pretty much only exclusively watched SVU.
Oh, they're all good.
SVU is great because it teaches baby boomers what different terms are for Gen Z people.
Well, it also like keeps them like in the know-how about like that human trafficking exists, because I feel like half of them wouldn't know it existed if there wasn't like a 3-episode arc on SVU.
Yeah, I would love. By the way, I know this doesn't relate to what we're talking about right now, but I would love if SVU was on Disney Plus. That would really make me happy.
Man,
And yeah, I don't know what the LA spin-off of Law and Order is, but you gotta send that to me, Richie.
It's Law and Order LA. It had one season.
That's wonderful. I'm trying to think because like SVU, like I've had one of my favorite episodes of SVU is because like it's like Ice-T just teaches baby boomers what terms mean.
Yeah.
Like if I may close out with two favorite Ice-T moments, and I hope you can name some too.
By the way, first off, Darth Smeagol, the LA spinoff is available on Amazon Prime through Freevee. You just got to watch it with commercials.
Okay, there we go. Wait.
Yeah, SVU did kind of drop in quality after Stabler left for sure, but like the past 2 seasons were good when it's like when they became overarching stories about like them busting up, like basically just being internal affairs cops has been pretty good.
Yeah,
But
them busting up other cops for being wrong. Like I feel like that's probably what they've been doing the past few seasons because that's what last time I was on that like that's what they were leading to. But I want to say two of my favorite moments in SVU is when because I love Ice-T in that. And he also like his main purpose is just explaining things to the baby boomers who are watching. Where it's just like rainbow, like somebody like you know, Olivia's like, "What's a rainbow party?" And he's like, "A rainbow party is where they all get together and wear different color lipsticks, and you count the colors on your dick at the end." And it's like, how do you know that, bro? Like, how do you know that?
and like early on, they justify him knowing all of that kind of stuff or like being tapped into the queer world more because his son is gay.
Yeah. But like, yeah, they try to tap it in, but it's like, how do you know? Like, that's weird. What is it? What is? Oh my gosh, the Urban Dictionary stuff. Like, that's what it. And then like my other favorite moment is when they do a gamer episode.
Yeah, it's the Logan Paul episode.
Yeah, the Logan Paul episode where they have a moment where like Ice-T comes around the corner, pointing his gun at like the main like not suspect, the actual criminal, and he's like, "Camping, it's a legitimate strategy." Like he's referencing like camping with like first person shooters or something.
Well, the thing is, because I actually watched that episode recently. He at the
Okay.
beginning he brings them all to a video game tournament, and he's explaining why this is his favorite video game, and also it's like it also delves deeper into the fact that he's the only one that's ex-military out of anyone on SVU either, because he's a former Army Ranger.
Okay.
You're in Canada? Strike one.
That's a great. Sorry, that's a great just quote. Is Canada? Strike one. But yeah, I'm glad we all have a love for SVU and Frasier, and like, I don't know. This has kind of been a post-episode thing where this isn't even like part of the show.
I know, this is just us chatting.
Yeah, this is chatting. By the way, Richard, if you can just close out your once we end the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in a second, and we'll talk about camera stuff after that. But thank you for everybody who's been watching the show. Everybody's been like tuning in. This has been really fun, Richard. Just Rich, like just goofing with you, Rich, because you hump for free.
Don't cost a thing. My love in the hump. Don't
like the
cost
Beatles. Love don't cost a thing. But I'm saying like I don't know. I'm really happy with all the people who've been streaming in this season. I don't know what next season is exactly going to be. I feel like we might get weirder. I feel like I want to get some different sort of, I don't know. I want to get weird with it. Like if we're going to keep going, I feel like I want to get weird with it and take a few weeks to just like prep it. But Richie, you'll be back. I just want to say if I don't reach out to you,
I will be back.
It's just because like I'm prepping. I want to make this next season even bigger.
Sergeant Preppers.
I love it. And thank you again. Like, if you are watching on the Channel 3 channel, subscribe if you can. It's always good to get another follower. If you are, let me get our banners up or our brands up here. Hold on. There we go. At Richie Humps.
On everything.
This is Nintendo Switch, but it's not that. It's at Danny over here for me. If you're already following on my personal Twitch, then I guess subscribe. Like, because I'm pretty close to actually getting like monetized sort of stuff, and I feel like when that happens, I'll probably put a lot more effort into our graphics and like stuff. I want to make it look as nice as possible, but if we're not getting paid,
you get the freemium version.
Yeah, you got the freemium. This is layout. But we're very grateful for everybody who's watching. And again, at Danny over here, DANI, like it's spelled there.
Over there.
Over there. Danny over here, but over there.
Over
like Danny.
Over there.
And
over
at Richie.
At Richie Humps. That's right there.
Okay.
Follow me on everything. I have a podcast that's been 6 months dead, but it's still there.
That's basically the catchphrase of every single podcast. So, which again is probably going to be the main focus of Frasier. I'm afraid he's not even going to do a podcast.
He's like, I'm Frasier Crane, and this podcast is brought to you by Headgum.
I would love that. I'm genuinely afraid that it's just going to be like after those teasers that it's just going to be like, my son's younger than me. I don't get why he's younger than me. Like,
and he doesn't want to be rich.
Doesn't want to be rich. He doesn't want to be rich.
Is the poor person right behind me? Isn't he?
Oh wait. Is the whelp right behind me? Oh, well, but anyways, thank you everybody who's been watching. The guests and I and Anna have too much investment in Frasier and curiosity in Frasier to ever give that up as a subject. So there will definitely be more Frasier in the new season. There will definitely be a lot more challenges. There will definitely be a lot more just, I don't know. Darth Smeagol, if I have any XP gifts, I'm going to give you one, bud, because you've been commenting like so much, and also
Darth Smeagol and Darkwing Dad are up there.
They're the MVPs in my opinion. But yeah, no, I'm really grateful for everybody who's watched this season, and it feels weird after we've already done an outro because now we've slipped it. Like I'm slipping back into the show, and this isn't the show. This isn't the show. This is us just talking about Frasier.
Yeah, this is like when Oprah takes her shoes off, sits on the couch, talks to the guests.
Okay. Let's try to sync this up as best as possible, Richie. Can we try to do the ending of Frasier? Like it's not going to sync up, but we got to keep singing until the end.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna give you the bass line. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And baby, I
hear the blues are calling.
Tossed salad and scrambled eggs.
They're calling again.
Oh, you didn't do the.
Oh, I didn't know.
Maybe I seem a bit confused, but baby. Well, I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do.
With those tossed salad
and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Man. Which I will say also always makes it feel like he's having dietary problems. They're calling again. They're coming back. They're coming back. Okay. Love everybody.